technology.
Losing to injured
Live.
Tua since.
Whoa, what?
No, 5
Tua's
minute.
like dead now.
Wait, we already did 5 minutes.
R.I.P.
That was already
R.I.P. in
going.
peace.
There's no way he could have
sorry.
cleared concussion protocol at halftime.
He didn't.
What are we talking about? I thought it was D&D time.
He
He
didn't.
had a concussion.
This
He's in
wasn't-
the halftime,
This
and the
wasn't
nurse
changed,
was like,
right?
He did
Huh?
not.
Not
I
that
saw
I know. I
the
haven't
video
touched
making
it.
fun of
I
it.
just wanna
He was
make
like,
sure.
all right, I'm the trainer, then he's back on the field.
Hey.
What color's an orange?
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
What?
He's
You're
watching.
talking to like 2 people out there.
Nobody's watching.
All right? It matters to me.
And one of them's me.
Hey, Lindsay, edit this out.
Hey, it matters to me. That
Oh,
hurts
did you
my
get the little
feelings
guy?
if you would say that.
I'm sorry.
You doing the little blue over there?
Does everyone remember what happened last
Yeah.
session?
Little,
Yep.
It's session 17.
We're going to
Ghost of Saltmarsh.
kill the guy.
Kill what
Here we
guy?
go.
We're
Bad
going
guy.
to the ship.
You better have thought about it a lot
We're going
there,
to the ship.
Skipper.
What?
You better have thought about it a lot.
About?
Because it was an epic ending for your character, and then you just didn't even think about it, did you?
No, I did.
Oh,
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
What
Maybe Luke also went to a bonfire.
Maybe Eric.
Maybe I did. Alright, we're back.
No, the truth of
No,
it
we're
is,
not.
I burnt a whole bunch of documents from 2013, so I'm covered in soot and smoke and stuff. But
Can't wait for Riot Games
Did
to
you have a
find out that
bad
you,
year in
Wait,
2013?
you running for office?
yeah,
You trying to hide something
all
there?
the pee. Yep,
Okay.
All the pee.
all the. Never mind.
What is
Somebody
going on?
being. Did you pay for
Hey, look at
I have
that.
a lot of pictures
well,
taken.
Eric was on time, as in he came here at 6:30.
To be fair.
So, I mean, he was here
To be fair.
To be fair.
on time.
I also forgot the iPad, so I had to go back for it.
Does anyone have chapstick?
Oh, is
I
that what
literally thought, so when I texted you and asked if I could come early, I was like, maybe I'll see if
That's
Eric
not
wanted to go
chapstick,
to his
that's car
house. And I
mats.
was like, I'm not being late.
It's not even
Yeah,
Carmex,
that'd be terrible.
Is it? Okay.
It's usually what Matt does.
It just
He's
looked like
the
I
one
had
that
fruit
makes
on it. and I
Hey,
was-
Bane, tell these people that you're at least watching, so they need to
Carmex got
cut it
fruit.
out.
He's kind of
Oh.
watching.
You don't have anything better to do on your Friday night?
No, he enjoys supporting what's going on. Wow.
See what he did there?
Wow.
He has
Okay.
time to
Yep,
watch.
we went to 0 viewers. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
He has time to watch.
I appreciate it so much. They're gone. Okay, so last time you guys went to the Sahuagin lair and decided that you would approach by boat.
Which was a great decision.
It was. You found sharks that were torn to pieces along with a bunch of Sahuagin and realized that something else happened.
Which was a great decision.
Found 2 entrances. You decided to go on the bottom one and went underwater with the help of 2, what are they called?
Power bottoms.
Airbags. What'd you have?
Not it.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
have 2 power bombs.
You had underwater
Can't try.
water breathing powers, and found a bunch more dead sharks and a bunch more dead Sahuagin down there. You went up to the next level and found even more dead, and eventually came to the throne room. And inside the throne room, there was none other than the crazy woman that said that she was Nameless's mom.
They call her Black Magic Woman.
I'm about ready to believe her. She keeps saying it.
Please don't report this, Bane. Please, that'd be terrible.
He has enough time to watch this, but not come over, so.
Unfollowed, report
Ban
the
him.
stream.
That's bad. That's bad. So you guys decide to kill this woman with the help of none other than hypnotic gaze, which the DM has
How
had
many
enough
of them are there?
What does that mean? You've had enough of the
That one was
hypnotic
good.
gaze.
That would got me.
Pattern anyways.
Oh.
I'll reach for that. Already referenced power
That might be
bottoms.
this
Killed a bunch of them. But then
Started.
Hannah started chanting to Tharzadun,
Who is
which then she began to melt.
Who's Hannah?
She's the woman that was there.
Oh, mommy.
She
Your
met-
sister,
melted in-
mommy.
Mommy.
Melted into
Go
an
for it.
ooze, and she
Ivan.
overtook the great door that you guys wanted to take because it was so much money.
So freaking mad.
You guys called upon, Ulf called upon Granny
Yeah.
and was denied with no response. Natas
sucks.
decided to stand and join, or try to join with Tharzadun's this weird thing, and then he betrayed him and took the orb. And you guys all tried to help him out, barely got out, the place started collapsing, and you guys left.
Cowards.
The orb was then touched and showed you the endless Nadir and showed you a path through it. At the end there was a pillar with these witches that were like attached to it, chained up, and realized that you had a way to get through the endless Nadir. Granny was called on again. This time there was an answer. Runes appeared onto the ship, and just like in Terminator, Lambert appeared, but he had clothes on. And he said he was ready to help.
And then there were more hypnotic gaze.
No. Skipper, filled with rage, jumped off the edge of the boat on top of Lambert, and that's where we're going to start right now, is an epic fight to the death. Skipper versus Lambert. You jump through the air, Skipper.
With my great long sword out, and I
Yeah?
cleave down.
Right on Lambert.
I'm not talking to him. I'm just going to get to business.
All right, roll attack.
Come on, crit. Come on, crit. 17 to hit.
It hits.
For 14 damage.
14 damage.
Second attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
I feel like
attack.
it's a surprise
I'm a
round.
fighter, baby.
Yeah, we're only doing one attack. You said 14 damage, you
Already
said?
nerfing me. We're off to a good start.
Hey, right out of the gate.
Yeah, 14.
You cleave his shoulder, and your sword is kind of left inside there, and he just looks at you, not even really phased, and he's like, I give you life, and this is repayment.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
now
your
you can attack
daddy.
again if you want. Now you can attack again if you want.
Natas looks
12
over
more
at
damage.
12 more damage.
Natas looks at Ulf.
I jump over.
Jump over the edge,
like
down into the fight.
like that one.
Yeah, no, I jump down
He's gonna
and I'm gonna
unbox the
run to
coffin.
the. Yep,
Do not.
I'm going to free. We got to deal with Lambert. I've had enough of Granny. It's time.
We're killing Lambert.
What?
Woo! You're using a.
They're coming to your aid. Shush up. Shush up. Okay.
Look prepared for this.
Yeah. Can I pull out a shark out of my backpack and hit him with it? Now there's a shark in the back.
So you're in hand-to-hand combat with Lambert.
Yeah.
He looks at you, judges by your appearance, and says, "Must have been a heavy price that was paid to rid yourself of this curse."
As I run by, I'm yelling, pretty sure it's his soul.
Do you feel good that you've taken a life from others for your own? And then he tries to grapple you.
You murdered somebody? You're like, he's trying to grapple me? No.
Yeah, he did
Whose
kind
side
of
am I
murder
on?
somebody.
Who did you murder? I don't remember. 14.
Well,
Ivan.
It cost him his life.
It was I.
The high priest.
Oh, yeah.
He grabs a hold of you, and you guys start to struggle hand to hand,
No, well,
and then he pushes you off of him. And you guys can go around. We'll go around the table
Okay.
from there.
Well, you know what I'm going to do.
I know what you're doing. We'll start with you.
So his health is this.
Nameless.
Big old, are we doing this?
I have no idea.
I
He
just
went downstairs.
kind of say
Be a long
loudly,
night
but
or a
not
quick
yelling,
night?
that we can't keep fighting like this. We're losing sight of the objective. We're gonna be weak when we get there.
At least someone here has a brain between their shoulders. You stay where you are.
You hear in your mind, because I know that.
You're running downstairs.
I'm gonna try to
Say,
pry that. I'm gonna
we're on
pry
a
it
boat
open
where you
and
could sleep. We'll be strong.
get the
before we
water
get
out of there. And I'm gonna try to see if I can't summon him, since he's not mad at me.
You gotta build
Okay.
a pump.
You're down in the basement. Natas, you're up on top.
Get my hands and I'm like scooping water.
I'm gonna laugh. He's like in a fetal state.
I-
Go get him.
I point down at Skipper and I say, stop and focus on our real goal.
Oh.
What do I have to roll?
That's how we start.
Are you commanding him?
It is
Of course he is.
wisdom saving throw.
I get it. 15.
15 fails.
Well, command's one word, ain't it?
No, it's not command, it's suggestion, and it's a couple sentences.
What'd you say?
Stop fighting and focus on our goal.
But this is my goal.
Our goal. And stop fighting.
To be fair,
So what do I have to do, DM?
You have to stop
stop
fighting.
Stop fighting.
you have to quit stalling and tell us your marks.
Start thinking about the real goal. But once it's completed, then he's good.
Yeah.
How much time?
8 hours.
Bro, welcome to the party.
What can I do in this state right now?
You can do everything else. You just
You
can't
can
fight.
literally
As long as
do
it doesn't go against the suggestion.
everything you want, except for that suggestion.
Would killing Natas next be like focusing on our mission?
No, it would not.
It also
That also
be
sounds
fighting.
like fighting.
No fighting from you.
Although
What did you expect?
He'll
Now-
it's
now I
a very
understand that
liberal
guy.
interpretation of stop fighting,
Yeah.
because he could just not fight when we get to the Nadir. Because
You
he's
can
not allowed
always,
to
you
fight.
can always drop the
I could drop the
suggestion.
spell, or we can go hurt him.
Someone
I'm
can
in.
slap me.
Yeah, someone can slap
Lambert takes the sword from his shoulder and kind of pulls it out and then hands it back to you. Well, that's two people that have something between their shoulders. I'm here to assist you, and you can see his wound just starting. He starts healing back up. We have much more important things, Skipper. And at this point, he walks over to you, Skipper, and puts his arm around you.
Oh,
This is Salt, and this is the DM.
he's a troll.
Like,
I didn't think you
My
were
character-
playing.
my
Is your
character-
character a troll?
my character has been dead since I died.
He's never
This
come
is
back.
Comedy. I should just figure out a way to do this.
Hey, I'm
Do you want me to send you to Valhalla?
I'll be okay with it.
I'm here
I'm
to
going
assist
hear
you
that.
in ending this plight that is Tharzadun. Why would you attack me? He's looking right at you.
I'm not
Skipper.
talking to him. Slip away and go back to the helm. I'm done.
Why? Why would I be attacked when I'm summoned here to help? Answer me!
Is he loud enough that I can hear him down below? Me?
That's right. No, you did.
You're downstairs, Ulf.
Yep.
You pull this coffin out.
Yep.
Are you opening it up?
Yep.
When you open it up, it's just a bunch of dust
Either. I just
at the
watched
bottom.
you cut
Okay.
into it when it sew back together.
You leaving it? You're pulling it out and leaving it out of the water.
Yes.
Okay.
That guy won't.
I'm gonna drag it
No, I'll squish you.
Away.
away from that little hold so that it can't accidentally end up in there.
Okay.
I'm casting Tiny Hut up on top. Like, as a ritual.
Okay. You're sitting up there making a
Does
tiny
that
hut?
screw up your spell on me?
No.
Fine.
No.
Try. Someone just do one damage to me.
So
Skipper stubs.
did
his
you put the
toe.
tiny hut over my little coffin? Or
No,
you just
I'm
put it
up
up
on
over
top.
you?
He's up on top.
Okay.
I'm just
And,
making sure I sleep.
all right.
Like,
I like hide the coffin behind some boxes
Okay.
and come back up. I'm like,
Alright.
all right, sorry, I didn't greet you earlier, Lambert. I was in a hurry.
Are we heading to the Endless Deer now?
I don't know. The skipper's the captain, I guess.
That's where I'm steering.
Okay.
What happened to your? Oh, you guys done fighting?
Yeah. He just cut my.
Yeah, I noticed it's cut.
That's it. No big deal.
Huh.
He's much calmer now. Right, Skipper?
that's the sound of my tiny hut door closing.
So you're just in there and bottom, like you can't be.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
He does. He suggests you, and then he hides in a hut. Did the same thing to me. He's like, "Hey, do this." Oh, I got him.
Saved
Shuts the
Skipper's
door.
life, everybody. Can we just acknowledge the fact I just saved his life?
Maybe.
But he wants to be dead.
100%. He does want to be dead, but
Okay.
I saved
One
him.
more thing. Did you guys all take a long rest?
I use short rests.
We did short rest, right?
yeah, I don't think anyone's taking a long rest. That's why I made
I wanted to make sure.
I feel like I did.
Because I'm taking a long rest before I go fighting anything else.
Took a long rest.
I would have to.
Good.
I was wrecked.
I know you were, but I think it was just short rest. Did you use a bunch of your dice?
I did.
I don't wanna.
Huh? Well, where are you at right now?
Less than half.
Yeah. So you could take a short rest and do it.
Unbelievable. I feel like I should be able to long rest.
I would suggest you do a short rest if you did not already. Lambert is going to go up to and try to gather up you guys and talk to you about what the plan is. And he wants to know what's happening.
Something happened here.
We know that they've moved the witches. They're no longer in the styes.
Is he talking like right next to my
Unbelievable.
hut, really loud, so I can hear?
Nope,
him?
he's talking just the Nameless.
And I don't hear. It.
And,
Just
and
nodding.
maybe
Yeah.
Ash, are you around there?
Yay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess. I
The,
don't know.
the witches have been taken, and Granny used most of her energy to summon me here to assist.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
Granny's kind of weak.
to be honest, she's been relying a lot on me, so, you know, I think I can handle this. I didn't know she was going to send you. I'm grateful that you're here.
I'm not.
And why is that?
He's a hater. He doesn't believe in the power of Granny. Doesn't believe that she's the Cirrus that we deserve.
Oh, he believes in the power, all right.
What's the matter, Ash?
No.
Do I creep you out?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, Lambert, neither him nor Skipper really get it.
What are the ones that don't get it?
Did you create Skipper?
Did I create him? I brought him back from the death that he was heading towards.
So you turned him into one of you.
It was the only way to save him. But it appears that he's rid himself of my influence.
I watched that happen, and one of the good priests gave his life, I believe, for it.
It's a powerful curse to break. One that takes a life to gain a life.
As it turns out, Willigar was kind of annoying, boring anyway, so.
He helped bring me back to life.
He
I
supports
very
that.
much respect Willigar.
Supports that false religion.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was away when he did that with Nameless. I was chasing Strange.
So do we have any intel other than we're heading to our death?
Somebody's got like a ball that like tells us how to get there.
We do?
I do.
We've seen a vision, but we don't know much more past that.
Did you bring your own ketchup?
He got like
Wow.
30
That's
seconds.
how it's saying in the game.
Yeah,
He's asking.
broke
His
fourth
character is asking your character if you brought your own ketchup.
Ketchup?
No, it's blood.
Also possible.
At this point, Skipper, you're steering the ship, and the wheel just starts pulling super hard, and all you guys just jolt forward like the boat just stopped.
I run downstairs immediately.
I look over the side. See what's happening.
I looked through my octopus.
We're in a tractor beam.
Yep.
You see tentacles start creeping up around the ship,
It's like a small octopus or
I'm
something.
gonna summon my gun.
No,
No, like the Hound.
like a huge,
Oh, that's not
giant
right.
tentacles.
I thought the hound was dead. Didn't we kill the hound?
We
No,
shot
we
the
ran
Hound.
away from the house.
And
Well,
then
this
ran.
one would be on our mission, right?
Well, that wasn't really
So-
the hound. That was just.
Well, is it on the
We
mission?
ran both
I think you're
times.
still stuck.
We've encountered the tentacle hounded beast.
Rightfully so, the first time I'd imagine.
I pulled out my guns.
Two of them.
Easy,
stick
R.
to
Kelly.
them?
What was that?
I'm downstairs looking to see if the dust has formed together at all.
No.
Man,
You guys killed him.
it's gonna nerf it.
It'd take forever.
You
to
had
kill
him in water. He can't even start the form. He's just stuck there.
I get out a blow dryer. I get out a sifter.
The tentacles start slowly climbing up the walls as you're looking over the edge.
So I started
go-
blasting.
Finnegan, battle stations!
we have cannons on this thing?
Like,
We have
We
one.
have one.
It's a really nice cannon.
I'm pretty sure at some point in the story, Luke was like, "Oh yeah, you have tons of cannons."
No, I said they came to you and they said we found 6 cannons
Yeah.
and we need money to buy them.
And I think
And
you
then
bought one.
nothing happened. No, he didn't buy anything. Nothing happened with it. Then you took off running
If
to.
only somebody
I
had
haven't.
money.
I
Yeah,
mean,
somebody's got a lot of money.
I wouldn't
Alright.
know anything about that.
They start pulling the ship,
I forgot that door.
climbing up the ship.
It's the hound.
You probably got rolled around in your little
Little
tent.
spider climb up there and knock on his hut door. That's
So,
right.
if you get damaged, does the spell end?
No.
No, you have to get damaged.
By anything?
Yeah, by anything.
Oh, good.
Would this be part of our objective or goal?
I don't think it is anything, by the way. I think it has to be one of
Your
I think
friend.
it has to
my
be,
friendly
yeah.
people. Not just any.
Double check.
I am double check.
Okay.
You better double check it.
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Well, he would be a companion of yours.
If any of me or my companions damage it,
I.e., he could damage himself.
He could damage himself. You're still a companion.
not if he's a target. He's not my companion anymore.
He's not.
I targeted him.
Yeah. He's kind of like this gray character. I don't even know who he serves. Same with that guy.
I don't think anybody knows.
Himself.
Same as that guy.
Okay.
Sleeping in the hut. Wake up!
Well, yeah, the tentacles start
Sound
ripping
like Jack
pieces
Black for
off
a
the
second
ship.
Well,
Figure, can you talk like Jack Black for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna swing.
KG.
I can't do it.
Are you back upstairs now?
I'm
You
coming
ran
back
downstairs.
up. I ran downstairs to check, but I came back up.
Ran back up.
Pick up
Since it's gonna take a while, which is
Alright.
that's life.
Be the scary
Good.
I'm swinging. That's a critical miss.
Okay.
We're off to a good start.
Yeah, we're doing really good now.
Oops.
Okay, that's a miss.
Is that the actual
Are we
cannon?
gonna roll initiative or anything, or are we just like doing whatever we want?
Right now, we're just doing whatever we want.
Sweet.
Is that the actual
I
cannon?
kill Lambert.
That is a harpoon
Harpoon
gun.
gun.
What I want.
I get on that.
Dice.
Okay.
I swing around and I wait.
You wait. Alright.
I want
I'm gonna swing again.
No, you're not swinging
Oh,
again.
does it come off?
It does. It's just tacky.
Well, I'm not gonna attack.
You know where my dice are?
Yeah, they're down here on the floor.
Tell you where he's sticking.
It's a good place for one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll there, Skipper.
What was I rolling?
I don't know. What are you rolling? You're.
Just warming up the dice.
Oh, you're just warming them up? Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll. Can I reach any of the tentacles? Nope.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
+7.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. For 10 damage on a tentacle. Roll a 1.
10 damage. All right.
What did you roll it?
A 1 plus
9.
6.
Huh?
Oh, to hit.
9.
Yeah.
9 plus 6.
Seven.
Or 7. Plus 7. All right. 10 damage to the tentacle as you slice through it. I don't know how he's attacking because he's fighting, but I guess it's part of the mission.
Yeah, it's probably.
Okay.
Smart, this guy said.
Yeah,
that's
look at
bad.
right now. You,
It's like, yeah, it is.
you hear knocking on your hut door. Not that it really makes any noise.
I can see out of it.
I start cutting down the mast.
You just see Ashe going like this.
Aren't you invincible in that
I
thing?
just roll over and keep sleeping.
Oh my goodness. You care more about this long rest than us surviving not being drunk.
He's not getting
Yeah.
along.
I'm worthless to you guys.
Nameless. You're
Yeah,
up.
you are.
That's not different than
Cast
any other
mage
day.
hand.
I have
Alright.
one level spell slot.
All right, so you have the
One
harpoon
level
gun
spell
turned
slot.
around and you cast Mage Hand.
Yep.
All right. The
I
the
actually
tentacles.
hate you. In truth.
Lambert starts
You'll be in jail soon
levitating,
anyway.
Of course.
and then he starts
I'll be
moving towards
In jail
one of the
soon
tentacles.
anyway.
All right.
You hear a voice. Oh, the music stopped just perfect. And I lost my place.
Oh, that started again. You
Oh,
missed
but,
it.
oh,
I never heard.
the voice is a feminine voice, and it says, "You cannot stop this from happening."
Sounds like Jared.
Also, it is a
You
thing
can't
that we
stop this
all
from
avoided
happening.
attacking and just ran away from. Way to leave when we had the advantage.
Who was the
everybody.
voice?
It sounds kind of demonic. In
We're
a
going
way.
to destroy you.
It's his
But it's not
mom.
feminine.
Ashe, your turn.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
He
gonna
recognizes it as
shoot
his mom.
some tentacles, right?
Yeah, in a way, maybe.
Are the tentacles individual creatures or
Yep,
just damage?
they're individual creatures. Well, I mean, I'm playing with horde rules, but yeah, go ahead. Just attack
Wait, with
them.
what rules? That's inappropriate.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. You did. What do you
Is
got?
that it?
Bring the hypnotic gaze out.
Hey. 12 to hit.
Miss.
Second shot.
Second shot. Here we go.
13 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
Loser.
Roll 6 and
The,
7.
the tentacles kind
Shoot
of
harder.
swing across the ship, and there's
Finnegan goes flying overboard.
You shoot me.
No,
You shoot me by mistake. With the Wilhelm scream.
I don't have it. Oh no, I'm too late. Oh, I don't have it. Where
He does
I got it.
that. He does that.
All right. Skipper, you're up.
I slice out another tentacle.
Okay.
I wanted the same one.
Use your imagination. Nope.
That's fair.
Second attack.
I prefer
Second
Satyr.
attack.
Second attack. Don't
Nope.
forget. Nope. Nameless, you're up. The tentacles are starting to climb all the way up. A couple more come up. Put that one on that
Hey
side.
Matt, do you want to get involved in it? Oh wait, sorry, I got you guys confused.
I still stay steady, and I yell out, I don't even know you. We're finishing this now.
You're not my mom anymore. I'm gonna try to fight like Skipper is.
Okay.
The only one apparently that's fighting.
I shot at it, I just
You tried.
missed.
Alright,
I sure
go
did
for it,
shoot
Ulf.
that ocean.
That's better. 18.
18.
Yeah,
That hits.
for max damage.
Whoa, what's max damage?
That's 18, 24, 26, 28.
28 damage.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Raging Cajun?
Oh, I'm raging. I'm mad. I'm freaking angry.
Okay.
Because I didn't get a long rest.
Yeah. I've already stood up to this thing once, so.
Nameless, you're up. I mean, not
Also,
Nameless, I'm
this
sorry.
is my last rage. So
Natas,
hopefully
you're
I
up.
get to sleep
Wouldn't
soon.
it be sick if we almost died here?
I hope we do die here.
Natas? Alright. A tentacle comes flying out at.
Luther.
I'll remember this.
No.
Lex
not
Luthor.
Not
You've
like
transgressed
Ah!
against me twice already.
yeah.
Remember what? Like Hank Hill would be
Skipper.
disappointed in you. That's why I'm disappointed.
Here you
I
go,
got
buddy.
Hank Hill's more.
Ooh, that one's gonna tickle a little bit.
Dang it,
It does.
buddy.
That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, look at that, I'm dead if I hit
Oh,
me.
it's a miss.
Hold on, wait. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why don't you take 14 bludgeoning damage?
How about I take?
Guys! I can only get hit by these tentacles like twice.
I can only be hit by him once. Hopefully I'm
I
not
only
leaving my
get hit
hut.
4 times.
Shit.
He said, how loud? 14's fine.
Oh, coming at you.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's gonna be a 26.
Nope.
Take
No,
another
it's
12.
not.
Take
I don't
12
trust it.
bludgeoning
I don't
damage.
believe it. I didn't see it. Didn't happen.
Take 12, so you take 6 if you're raging.
Alright, I am.
He's leaving you to die.
He's trying to kill me.
Trying to kill all of us. It's the last night.
He's over here like, oh, Foggy, I'm just gonna party
Ah.
wipe him. That way we don't have to do this. They get
No.
super mad.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Both of you guys are grappled now, too, so you can't. Ashe, your turn.
No.
DC 14 to break it.
I'm gonna right now. I got an
Can I
advantage.
shoot the
that's your
tentacle that's-
action.
I shoot the tentacle that's holding off.
That's holding off? Okay. Alright.
I get grappled without a strength check.
Yeah. If you get hit, you do.
11 to hit.
Nope, you missed. You missed the ult as
I'm
he's
rolling
swinging
low.
around up in the air.
Second attack.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
So it's got a,
Oh.
between a 16 and 18 AC.
Ulf and Skipper are getting like picked up now at this
Oh!
point. Skipper, you're up.
You said to do a save. It's what?
It's your action. You won't be able to do anything else.
Well, I can't do anything, right?
You can hack at it. You're just grappled. It's just wrapped around you, so it's like holding on to you.
I
I'm
have
gonna
rolled
do my,
double
I'm
digits.
gonna do
yeah,
my
on a freaking
thing.
D20.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, hold on.
Miss?
Wait. I think I could add the roll to it.
What? You use another point? How many more points you got?
2 more.
Ooh, he's got them in his hand.
I think we're looking. No, that's too low.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, now he wants to do it.
16?
Hits.
That's the D. That's yeah. All right. That's the wrong attack.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
How much damage?
15 damage!
Someone get this guy Snickers. He's not him.
Is that OP or? Whoop!
Oh, that would be OPE.
All right.
Am I grappled?
Just so we're clear.
Yeah, you grappled.
Oh,
I did.
that's the wrong one.
Ah.
Lambert slides over and attacks one of the tentacles.
Hopefully the one that's holding me. Because
Nope.
Lambert is my friend.
He missed both.
Well, you know
Lambert
what?
sucks.
Man.
Boo Lambert.
so-
How hard is it to hit these massive
Name it.
squishy
Name it.
tentacles?
Apparently super hard.
Their AC's wild.
They've been taking
You making
a
contact
ton.
with them, they just don't. They're just so buff.
They've been taking a ton of medicine. Like, you know what I mean? They're rock hard.
I shoot the.
Hey, you're here?
Harpoon thing. One of the tentacles. You said both of them are.
They're both grappled and picked up. It looks like the tentacles are starting to pull them.
See
towards the
whoever
sea.
you like more, is all I'm saying.
Well, I think the person with the lower strength will be in trouble. So,
Yeah, double strength boy.
I shoot the tentacle that's holding.
What do you shoot it with?
Skipper, the harpoon gun. that I
Oh, you're gonna harpoon a tentacle. All right, go ahead.
You think they will bonus
it.
amount of
Roll me
attacks?
a dex.
Poon it. Poon it.
He has 2 attacks.
Yeah, I have two that do.
Oh yeah, 6.
Yeah, the harpoon just kind of flies right past the tentacle and just goes into the water, and you hear.
Oh, I reload
Right.
it. That's my action.
These are terrible. You don't stand a chance against Larsa, dude.
Go ahead, Ulf. It's you.
Well, I'm gonna
Wrapped up
try
in a
to
tentacle.
break free.
You're gonna break free as your
Attack
whole
it.
action,
You're gonna slash.
Well,
or you can attack the tentacle. You maybe.
I am
cut it in
allowed
half.
to. I'm allowed to attack it.
It just
Then I
has,
can't
it's
move.
It's just wrapped around your waist, so it's like picked you up, and you're just
Okay.
holding your axe.
Then I'm attacking.
Okay.
Reckless.
You could maybe do enough damage to cut it in half.
That's unbelievable.
Not with that, you're not.
13.
I've not rolled over 9.
I believe I have second attack.
Oh, you do? You might as a
Level
barbarian.
5.
I'm pretty sure I do.
At this point.
I'm gonna say I do anyway. I don't
Why
care.
don't you
Wow.
write everything in pencil on graph paper?
Oh, doesn't matter. Death is for you. Name or Natas.
What is the name of that thing? The dust?
Zolak?
Zolak. Okay.
Yeah, Zolak. You mean the dust particles that are just like laying in like it just looks like someone poured ashes.
I
in
just
there?
yelled, "Get out here, Dusty!"
Who's he talking to? Neighbor says.
I
Natas,
hope-
you sleeping
I
still?
hope he gets turned into chocolate milk and drink.
I mean, for a long rest, I don't have to be
Excreted.
asleep, right?
You have to be for
You
8
might
hours.
become
Not asleep.
Vampire
I just have to
Lord.
be like
Think about
No,
it.
you have to sleep.
not doing anything.
That's got to have an
No,
effect
you
on
have
you.
to sleep for 6 hours.
Yeah, and you've been doing it for about
I'm sleeping.
30
Wow.
seconds.
Yeah. Alright. The voice comes again. And it says, I will be rewarded for destroying you. And at this
We'll
point,
give you
Will you
Lambert.
just take Nameless?
or Lambert. Give him Lambert.
Skipper, you start being pulled towards the edge of the boat.
Whoa!
Like
And as it does, this tentacle comes up and it's attached to this form of this woman.
Is she kind of hot?
oh yeah.
She's got tentacles all over
Judy
her
got a
head.
booty.
Does she look kind of like Nameless? Like Hey Hot?
Yeah,
She
she
said
looks
hot.
just like Nameless.
Wow.
She looks really close to Nameless.
She got a mask too.
No. And that was your turn. So
Oh,
let's see what these tentacles do.
She's too heavy.
Too thick.
Ash, here comes one for you, buddy. Ooh, that's a 22.
Miss.
Oh, it's 11 bludgeoning damage.
Good.
Now you're tangled up.
Oh, sick.
I want to break free.
At this point, Skipper, you're pulled over the edge and the tentacles holding you up there.
Yeah.
And you look down and there's a giant face that kind of comes out of the water.
I know who
They
that
pulled him
is.
to the edge and then
Yeah.
over the edge in the same
He's just
turn?
he's just hanging over the edge right now.
Two
Great.
turns of movement.
Now we have to fight 2 of them.
Well, you can tell that the woman is kind of attached to this thing.
Oh.
So she's like kind of like
Oh, like the
morphed out of it,
kingfisher.
like it's like ripped out of its body, and it's her face and her body there.
Yeah, it's king.
So you're right above the mouth that is pulled out of the water.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
Ashe, you're up.
Is that the lantern thing?
Yeah.
She's the lady.
She's the lantern, yeah.
Man, I have like 0 spells because we didn't rest.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
If I were to
You're not gonna get it done.
Thunderwave,
You were what?
If you guys all
would
die in the
Thunderwave
books are
cause
all
them to
on it,
release
none of
when
us
they're
will
knocked
wait.
back, or would it just pull everybody with them?
I guess I'm not well.
If I were to Thunderwave, which knocks back,
It only knocks back. No, it knocks back everything.
yeah. So, but they wouldn't let go.
No, they're not gonna let go. You have to do so
You're
much
gonna
damage.
move them further close.
You have to do so much damage to the
It's not gonna
tentacle
do that then, that's
to,
what I'm
do,
asking.
to
They're
get
fine.
free or break free.
I guess if I shoot the tentacle holding you, you're just gonna fall.
No, let it. I want to.
Okay.
I go.
Shoot the tentacle! I'll shoot the
What?
tentacle holding Skipper. That
Shoot
one's
his
an
testicle.
18 to hit.
Hey, that hits. How much damage though? That's what's
That
on the
one's
board.
9 force damage.
I'm the.
That's the smaller one.
Okay. Oh well, that's good.
all
That's the
good.
small
Bigger one.
Just so we're clear, the 20 some damage that I
20
did.
to hit.
20 hits.
And that will be 11 fire damage.
I'm not.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Did I get
damage.
another tentacle that came at me?
Does the fire burn me by
Or
one
did
damage?
the
attack-
20 some
attack-
damage I did not do enough?
You attacked before the tentacle attacked you.
Correct.
So yes, the 20 damage would probably be enough.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out if I can get with 2 attacks, if I'm even gonna be able to do anything.
Oh, I know what I should have done.
He used the fire gun.
Attack.
Yeah.
The tentacle's on fire now, I'm guessing. Do I also ignite? Do I
No.
take
I
damage?
hope
okay.
so. That'd be sweet.
No fire for you.
That's disappointing.
But it's your turn, Skipper.
You just live a life of disappointment,
He
Skipper.
just wants to send one more shot at.
18 to hit
Before
for 12 damage.
What?
12.
12?
That does
Do I
it.
break the tentacle?
It does not.
Oh, this
What?
thing is made out of iron.
You're chopping at it. You're hacking at it. You gotta do so much damage with one attack.
Oh,
She's
it's
6.
one attack.
7 damage.
Not enough to break free.
How much do you think
Enough
I'm
to
looking
kill
at?
it?
How much is it looking?
It's still fine.
No,
Except
you're
the
dead.
tentacle is falling apart, but the creature is still attacking.
Alright, hold on. Pause. I need to read this real quick.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Are you hitting self-destruct?
I didn't count.
God, it
I'm
was
sorry.
on.
Hold on.
Skipper
no.
used self-destruct. It was super effective.
The tentacle looks really bad, but the creature itself looks fine.
Yeah, your sticky tack's not working.
Huh?
Your sticky tack's not working.
It's not. All right. Oh, she just got.
She's top heavy.
You know
Yeah,
what?
She is.
She has a split on
Never
the
mind.
top of her head.
You good? All right. Nameless. Harpoon gun went flying by.
Stupid observation.
I reloaded again. I'm sure it does more
I
damage
go.
than anything I have.
Somebody bloody help me!
All right, it's reloaded. You can fire again.
I fired
Well,
a
also,
tentacle.
You only got 2 more.
Lambert
harpoons.
Is Lambert just
Okay.
watching?
You're
No,
not
he
going.
attacked.
You're not about
He
to
attacked
eat,
right
though.
before.
He sucks.
You're just kind of being flailed around.
Net 1.
Dex.
Ooh, a 5. I reload.
Harpoon.
Bro, just use some attacks.
I don't have anything.
Cast fireball!
Use your.
I don't have
There's
it.
the thing that hits all the time.
We just got done fighting a massive fight.
Magic missile.
Hey. Sid again shot shoots an arrow at you. Help you.
Oh, about time fitting.
Roll
That's about right.
The entire battle goes. That
Broken can't
sucks.
shoot.
2.
He seems to only got 2 fingers.
Lambert does. 12
They're
damage.
like these ones. He's like,
They're the worst. The worst combination.
Hulk, you're up.
It's his thumb and his pinky.
I think you can work with that eventually.
Swing, batter, swing.
The other
it's his
finger's
ring
in the way.
finger in his thumb.
16,
Hits. For not
You can
enough.
stuff with that.
The ring finger kills before,
11,
like, anyway.
13,
Like
15.
The shears
15 damage.
Yep.
Hold on, then the tentacle drops you.
Hey!
Doesn't get it.
Alright, tentacle drops you.
Can I reach the one that's holding him?
No. We haven't been moving on the board, but okay.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Like,
No, you cannot.
can I move close enough to do that since we haven't been able to really move?
Yes, you can move close enough to help
I'm
next
gonna
turn.
step to that one and chop
It's
it.
off theater of the mind, Luke. It's up
Oh,
here.
No, it's not.
25 to hit,
Hits.
17, 23, 27 damage.
Are you a raid boss?
Yeah, you hack the tentacle, and it starts to cut as Skipper starts falling to the mouth of the jaws that are hanging below.
Oh, that's exactly what I want. I just let it take me.
I just go, oops.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
It's perfect.
Your turn.
Falling in slow motion.
Hello,
Natas.
darkness, my old friend.
Finish it off. Let's go.
I'll use hypnotic gaze on Eric.
How many of them?
Come on, Natas. You're running out of
I
time
went to
here.
Pride. I gotta hang out with a lot of them. They're great.
I was gonna.
This team has fallen apart in the end.
Uh,
Really good.
You're
Nameless.
tearing me apart, Lisa.
Yes.
Nameless, you hear the voice directed directly at you. Directed.
It's directly directed at directing you.
Son, come with me, and all will be forgiven
Yeah.
within the collective.
Just saying.
Come with me.
Hey, just join them. I might. You guys paying?
Go into the world
As
of
you are falling, Skipper, roll me a perception check.
Heck yeah, I'm looking all around me.
Alt, you can do the same thing.
6.
As you cut him free, you watch him fall.
We see nothing, Captain.
It better be at least a 10.
Well,
No. Is it?
it's a 10.
So he has plus 1. I'm sure.
You see something
That's a
sticking,
6.
like you have the Kraken's mouth and it's sitting there ready to just bite down on Skipper. And on the back of its head, there's this weird form that's sticking out of its back, but you can't make out what it is right now.
Like, if we had targeted it, it would stop everything.
No, it just looks like this weird thing's kind of like jutting out of the back of
Is
its
it a
head.
tumor?
I was gonna say.
It looks kind of like a tumor,
It's
but
not
you
a
might want
tumor.
to
You
might want to look into it maybe a little later.
I'm gonna
Uh,
just jump at it and attack that.
All right, Tentacle 1, Nameless. Here it comes, buddy. Oh, that hits. Take 11
Do you tell us
bludgeoning
about the growth
damage.
that you see on the back of the neck? As a reaction, do any of you tell us about the growth you see on the back of the neck?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
I don't. Yeah, he's got.
I don't know what it is because I'm pretty
I'm
much stupid.
I'll
We've
probably just
established,
shoot it.
we've established that.
It swings for you all. 4, 5, 6 hits you.
What?
He's targeting him.
That was just a target. That is only going to be.
27.
That's not D&D rules. That's
That's
cheating.
15. 15 hit.
15 to hit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bump.
Who gets hit by that?
Nerds.
Did it hit?
No.
Okay. Alright.
My AC
Second one
is 16 now.
Oh, okay. Well, she might want that. Don't give me the nerds then. Ash, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the growth in the back of his neck.
Okay, so you climb over, go to the edge, and shoot the growth. Alright?
Yep.
Good.
Is that a disadvantage?
If you're wanting to target just that, it
It's
is
cell
disadvantage.
coming out of a cocoon. We're actually freeing it. It's going to be even worse.
Oh, look at it go!
Hey!
Wow, you're going to actually use inspiration. Alright, it's just normal
It's
now.
hard to use them
21.
because we don't ever get
Just
them.
normal.
21. You get plus
21 hits.
Hey, way to be
for
inspired.
10 fire damage.
That was just a normal inspiration.
I know.
10 fire damage?
We don't get those, so we don't know what they look like.
As you strike this thing on the back of its neck,
It's probably good. We should've known
it
this.
sounds like you hit metal and wood. And as it does, it rips part of the flesh off of it,
And shit pops out.
and you can see that it's the door.
What?
The door that she took? So she's in it, is what you're saying.
No, the door is a tumor the whole time.
No, the door that it absorbed back in the last one.
The door that we want to sell.
It's
still there.
That's all it is.
It's our booty.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's just trying
Sometimes-
to drag us into this.
Sometimes it just happens. It doesn't have to be something cool.
I
but
wasted
I thought that was
inspiration
pretty
to
cool.
shoot the expensive door.
You did.
Huh? Yeah, but now you know it's the door.
And now it's
And
damaged.
she's going
He'll
dizzy.
bump out. He'll bump out. We can
We're
say
only
it
gonna
was
get
something
990 gold out of it now.
Wait,
We
you
can
said,
up
you
the-
said that was fire damage?
Oh yeah, it's on fire.
So the
So it's
Unbelievable.
Huh? Yeah,
It's in water.
No, the water.
There's
puts it
waters
out.
everywhere.
Water.
I'm gonna shoot her.
All right.
Yeah, don't shoot the door again.
Stupid face.
23 to hit.
Do 10
That is.
damage to the door.
That is 13 force damage. She's knocked back 5 feet.
And takes you with her.
Take that.
She goes into the water.
Stupid.
Oh, nice. Nicely done.
Stupid.
Great, now we can't. Shut up, you can't see her anyway.
All right, Skipper, you're up.
As I'm falling,
In and out of
I
love.
strike the hound straight in his stupid hound nose.
Okay.
Take that, Squidward. 16 to hit.
Hits.
14 damage.
Okay.
I swing again. 22 for 11 more damage.
Okay.
And then I swim
To the wall.
to the ship. Is this actual distance, or is there?
So
gonna
wait,
be
you're
some-
falling into his mouth, but you don't fall in his mouth?
I use
It's
the
going to
aerodynamic.
attack
He
you
misty steps.
if you get away.
Yeah, that's fine.
He lands with his feet.
It's using,
The other
uh,
end
He
of the
lands
jaw.
blade first.
Yeah.
It's using
He
its
puts his
bite.
feet on the little handle thing and just lands
Like a
on
pogo stick.
Yeah.
You better hope he misses.
Yeah, he's
What do you
stupid.
got here?
He's stupid.
You might get wrecked.
Oh!
You're so dead!
Oh man.
He just over Barb.
Who did?
I'm looking to see if I.
Oh, horsies! You better say thank you, Mr.
I
Nameless.
can technically cast it.
You
at
can't
a
see it.
higher
My heart's
level.
pounding.
You can't see him.
Oh, you had one left, spell left, at a high level.
You can't
You
see
get
him.
sweaty.
Hound or
You guys
him.
getting sweaty?
He's been shooting the
Like,
hound
yeah.
here.
He can see him.
You're all the way over
He
here.
can see him.
Shut your mouth! quit DMing!
It's weird how
You're
you
not a
could,
DM here!
Hey,
Shut up!
Hey, quit throwing stuff.
Silvery barbs.
I don't see how you could see over the edge and then down into the water. That's
you,
pretty
man.
impressive.
Oh, that looks like a miss!
I kind of want to see it.
Right
hit
here.
you, I'm not
I
gonna lie.
kind of wanted critical.
It's a 12.
Boo.
You'd be like, take 48 bludgeoning
I mean,
damage.
did you like literally?
I'll put
That would
up.
have been
I
bad.
was locked
I
on
would have
that.
just swallowed you, dude.
I'll live in there.
All
Instant
right.
death.
All right,
Name,
so-
name. You're climbing up the side of the ship.
Yep.
Name a
Did I
ship.
make it?
Huh?
You're on the side of the ship, climbing up.
Yeah, see, how's he supposed to see that?
That's because he got
Unreal.
away and swam.
Yeah.
And the boat
I can't
happened to
find it
like
in the
the
theater
ship
of my
happened
mind.
to
That doesn't
shift.
make
Yeah, the ship was moving,
did
and he
one of
was
these.
jumping. He was falling,
Yeah.
and the thing climbed up to.
Oh,
drive
and the
it.
ship like did this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while he was falling,
Come
his
on.
he went silver
Alright.
barbs to
This,
protect us.
this actually is.
Hey, hey, we can throw
something like
fireballs,
that,
but we
exactly.
can't do it, huh? Okay.
So
All
I
right.
can't see anything but the tentacles coming.
Yeah, you're gonna just see the tentacles.
Well,
Over
you
there.
can see a tentacle,
Oh,
right?
one
One
can only
has
see the
me, you said.
tentacles.
And you can see the hound.
He can see the tentacle from the hound.
Yeah.
He was falling.
The tentacles are part of the hound, right?
Use your imagination, man. Come
Are you
on.
stupid?
Suspension of disbelief.
Who
Alright.
did you give advantage to?
Nobody.
Myself.
Good.
Great.
You do something this round.
Doing a lot with it.
Yeah, he's gonna hit for 4 now.
He had a level million spell and he used it for silver.
Is it the next attack?
He better not have a level 1 million
Yes.
spells. I've been asking him to cast Fireball for 20 minutes.
They're next.
The next attack robot. I don't think I would have gave it to myself. It's next. We'll give it to the big raging.
Alternator.
Say the word.
Okay.
Ralph Nader.
All right. I will cast.
I wouldn't play Ralph Nader as a character.
Dick Cheney.
Just toll the dead on one of the.
It's gonna be an 18.
13.
It's good.
Okay.
Ulf, you're up.
I changed.
Disagree with you. You're a different person.
To be fair, he's pretty.
It's a
pretty
smart
tough,
tentacle.
though,
I don't
right?
like it.
24. 17.
Okay.
I'm just attacking whatever tentacles are near me,
Good.
hacking and smacking.
You got another attack or no?
Yeah, you got put back.
You got another attack?
Yep.
You have advantage.
Find another one.
You have to use it.
I'm gonna use advantage.
You already had to use it.
I don't need it.
How much?
Well, you can critical. So you need to roll one of these twice.
17 again. So
So
34 total damage there.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just finding things and
As you're
Beating him.
climbing up, Skipper,
not
you
helping.
feel
Skipper
you
up.
feel something on your back, and then you turn to see Lambert is picking you up and like throwing you back. and then he like turns around, and starts flying towards the woman, right towards the
What a
beast,
nice guy.
Lambert.
Where,
My
so
God.
where do I get thrown?
Bite.
right beside
Bite
Ulf.
the
That's
tentacle.
the second time
Oh,
you
hey.
saved your life.
Oh, I thought you said threw me back.
No, he throws you up on the boat, and then he turns and goes towards
would've
the.
It's a good thing
beast.
Lambert's such a nice guy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's the second time you saved your life.
Nameless, you're up.
No,
And then I
mean, not nameless. Natas.
So Skipper, I interact when you get tossed down there, and I say,
I'm gonna have it
"Isn't it
destroy
great that he's
the-
such a nice guy?"
That's not how interact works.
And I wing.
What happens if you fall inside your little hut?
I'm about to chop
I
down
don't know
your
if it
stupid
can.
hut.
Okay, Ash.
Nothing's supposed
First
to be able to enter
tentacle.
it. I don't know about movement. I
One
think it's
hit.
removable.
Take another 12.
First
bludgeoning
tentacle. I
damage.
should have chopped at least one of those. How many tentacles are out there?
Huh?
How many tentacles are out there?
Oh, they just keep coming, popping up out of the water.
It remains
You gotta
station.
kill the head.
Nameless.
Yeah.
But he can't hit for
That's
anything.
only a 12.
Nameless, can you cast Fireball or Scorching
Huh?
Ray or
No, I
something?
only have an armor class of 10.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
I'm a wizard.
Barely. You don't have any
Here's
spells.
It's gonna be
Squishy,
12,
squishy,
12
squishy.
bludgeoning
We
damage.
literally brought like a townspeople with us. This dude's got no spell slots and no EC.
That thing hits on a 4 on him.
You're grappled and you're grappled.
What about our fancy bone in
I've
here?
been grappled, I think.
Oh,
Just
Finnegan?
forgot.
Yes.
It takes him a while to load because he's only got the 2 fingers. We've been over this.
He hits for 7 damage.
Right.
It's the tentacles are starting to recoil back
Can
into
we
the
have
water.
a character to represent him? Give me Lambert.
Here you go.
No.
Give me Finnegan.
Where is? I do have a character.
Yeah, alright.
Old Ivan.
Oh, welcome back, Ivan.
There he is.
Back from the grave.
From the grave.
You said you were grappled, right?
Oh, you said he was grappled.
It's gonna start pulling you towards the mouth.
I'm gonna get in the way of that.
You can.
Alright, that's my plan.
I'm gonna shoot. Do we feel like it's the lady or the head of the hound?
I don't know.
I feel like she's
She's in the water.
I'm just chopping
Yeah,
these
she's
legs off.
actually underwater.
She's some. Okay, then I'm shooting it.
Okay.
24 to hit.
A hit.
Yes.
That will be 22 fire damage.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot of
Second
damage.
shot?
Yep.
Oh wait. 25 to hit.
Okay.
10 force damage.
Okay.
It gets knocked back 5 feet if it can be. But if
And
it's
it
like a
drags
minute-
you with it.
Skipper, you're up.
Agent.
Pull up my bow
Yep.
and I aim at the tentacle that's following him around.
Okay.
You're like right next to it.
I
Just
hit it
chop
for
it.
24.
Hits.
It's like the same damage.
He turns.
You can chill out. For 11 damage.
Okay.
I shoot it again.
It might be disadvantage actually. Inside 30 feet. He runs away.
No, that's it. I go up to here again. No, can I, Luke? How tall is the mast?
The mass about that tall.
Jump.
Can I?
It's about 6 inches.
Can I leap up there?
What
No,
are
you
you?
can't leap up there.
Superhuman?
Man, he was a
I'm
vampire.
a werewolf.
not.
Human,
You don't have spider climb
humans.
anymore. You're not.
I'm a werewolf though.
No, you cannot climb. You cannot leap all the way to the top.
I go right there.
Okay. All right. Nameless.
I grab my bag and I pour my solvent onto the tentacle to burn it.
Okay. Your solvent,
Yeah.
just to like burn through a tentacle.
Yeah, it burns through anything, he
Okay.
It's just, he goes, he takes a little tincture.
You do this over the boat, right?
said. Do it over the boat? I don't know where I'm at. We're in
You
relation.
burned a hole in our boat.
It just goes through it. It just goes through the earth and
And then through the coffin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, come on!
It goes to the core of the earth. Like, no.
Okay. I don't know how much damage that would do. It's just to burn through things. So the tentacle recoils
Shit,
back.
It's less
Burn
about a little less about the damage and more about the grapple.
Yeah, it's done. The grapple's gone. It falls to the ground.
He goes, ow!
Oh, I went straight.
Olaf, you're up.
Swing it.
It's looking pretty bad.
I'm attacking the one that is holding Ashe. Catch him.
Okay.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, that's a hit for 18.
Okay.
One more time, I'm feeling.
18 probably counts.
13 misses, right?
Yeah.
18 damage drops.
You're up.
He's the worst.
John Ralphio.
The woman comes back out of the water.
Hey guys, you forget about me?
Hi.
She's on the end of a tentacle.
Wait, where's the tentacle at?
No. It's part of her legs.
Whoa, she has tentacles for legs. They go for
I think I've seen this
days.
Definitely.
Ash. You get
Good God.
thrown,
What's that kid?
flung 40 feet towards the beast's mouth.
40 feet? You
I'm
get
in the mouth
thrown?
then.
Bye.
Takes bite at you. You ready?
Good luck. No 20s.
Oh.
That's gonna
still
be
hits.
a 14.
Miss.
Okay, you splash right next to it. Into the water.
Lambert
J1.
picks you up and tosses you.
The woman holds
Can I
her
see
hand.
anything under the water?
Huh? Yeah, you see the beast and like there's just like all this greenish blue blood just kind of like spreading out all the water.
It's
How
basically
hurt
a
does the beast
climate
look out of
problem
water?
at this point.
How big? Hurt. Oh, it looks bloody and nasty.
If
There's
we
a bunch of
bleed-
tentacles under there that are just
How
like
big is it?
pouring water out. It's not as big as what
Thanks,
you saw the
Andy.
hound before.
Thanks, Andy.
Okay.
Roll a
Never mind
perception
what he
check.
said.
You might
Yeah, can I
see
do-
I got it
you
out.
might see a door.
We can kill
I don't have
that.
any problem getting it out.
Yeah, you might see a better angle of the door.
Yeah, I need some help.
I'll help you get it out.
You had your chance, son. Now you'll burn with the rest of this world.
She's gonna burn.
And her hands go up like this, and you can see all these.
Oh, she's spirit bombing.
She goes, you're grounded.
You see all these spikes start appearing all around her,
Whoa!
and they just start firing at everybody.
What is she,
Yours hits-
Princess of
yours hits the
Blades?
thing right on the thing, just and just splinters
She
out.
actually can't see me.
Thank
Not-
goodness, because that would probably kill me.
I'm not there.
Ash,
Take 15 damage. Dead.
take 5 damage, force damage. Skipper,
Yep.
take 2.
Okay. Gladly.
Not bad.
Nameless, take 2.
That's not bad.
Takes two.
Oh, take
Are you safe?
4, but take 2.
Hey-o.
No one can come in. Just
Nameless
Magic
gonna
can't
take
get through.
5.
sweet.
Are you down? Anybody down?
No.
What's the like weakness of that?
Me leaving it.
Really?
Or being dispelled?
I just feel it's weird that a bard could do all this stuff.
They have to be able to
You're a
evade.
silly ukulele guy.
You said I took 5.
Flute man.
I mean, he can do stuff. He doesn't want to do stuff.
He brought his crystal flute this time.
Oh yeah. James Madison.
Pretty rough.
I just found out James
Lambert
Madison has a
swoops
crystal
down
flute.
and grabs your arm,
It's awesome.
Ash,
And now I'm
and
mad
kind of
about it.
Yeah.
flies you up into the air
What
above
technology
this
do they
beast.
have to make crystal flutes? That's awesome.
It's probably the French.
Lambert's saving him now, too?
The French could do everything.
Goodness.
While he saved my
Except
life, I'm gonna drink a
not
health
smell
potion.
and be
As your
terrible.
cape is fluttering over your body.
Oh, I forgot I had
Oh,
it!
did it!
Dude.
Oh, did it!
What'd you forget?
I'm wearing the
fly.
the cape that flies.
See you fly this whole time?
He makes me so mad.
Just go.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking a health
You
potion.
have to remember like 2 things:
Literally, I can fly.
shoot and cape.
Alright, your turn's done. Skipper, you're up.
You remember you had a health potion.
Whew. Is
I got one more.
are there any?
There's the woman floating up. She's like on a tentacle, at least at the level of the ship.
I shoot the woman.
Okay.
Woman.
Sure, that's the wrong.
That's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one, he
It's the same as
says.
Simroll. It's a 12. It's 12.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
No.
Attack again. 17.
Hits.
4 damage. Roll 1. 5.
5 damage, not enough to take the beast
It's
down.
cute.
Good turn, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nameless, you're up.
Has Lambert been attacking?
Yes.
I point the
He
harpoon.
didn't attack last round.
What
No, he
about
did.
what about Skinny Boy?
Well, he's saving people, but he did.
I put up
I'm
here as a
rolling them
reminder.
all in like a combined roll.
I trust you.
Deal with it. Huh? He fired last time, and he
I
did.
should. I trust him.
He did 8 damage.
I should.
He's doing his best.
Nameless, you're up. The beast looks bad. She's standing there with her hand out like this as all the bolts hit everything. You're up.
She looks rough, you said?
The beast looks bad, or she looks
No, they're
bad?
not.
They're connected.
Okay.
They're the same kind of thing.
Which one's easier to shoot?
I get done.
You're sleeping shit.
I get done loading the harpoon, and I slowly move it from a tentacle straight on her.
Okay.
And then I'll throw mine.
So you're what?
His story chip.
Oh, a story. Where are the story chips?
I don't know. You probably sold him.
I probably did.
Oh, gave him
And
away
a
from
part
you.
of me
Okay.
almost believes that she is my mom, and if that's the case, then the other thing she said is true.
You are grounded.
I want her to die before she tells anybody else the horrible things I've done.
Did we hear that out loud?
No, that's fine. Okay, roll
Really
roll
hurt my
a
girl.
dex.
Because I'm just standing there like,
No,
Dex with advantage.
I'm fine with that. What's wrong with that?
And
Kill
he
the
fails. They're both critical misses?
no, one was a critical miss.
3 and 5. No, they
Oh,
it was a 3 and a 5.
Oh, because you didn't have a
I
plus
don't have any
zero.
pluses.
Yeah, you gather up the energy and it just goes right by her head. She's like,
I'm terrible at this.
this is what he has done, people!
It's like a movie. It's
Alright,
goes
I'm gonna use
slow
my
motion. You
movement.
hear the monologue, and then he's like, "Pew."
Is there still a door here?
Yeah, there's a door down there.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
It's worth a lot of money too.
I kind of
No,
like,
that's in the one.
Different door.
I kind of open up the door and like get ready for more knives that she's gonna throw or
Okay.
whatever.
Speaking of which, when this is all going on, Ulf and I have been kind of close to each other fighting. Did I notice the coffin?
He put it downstairs and hid it. Down in the...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just really worried now because it's been
Oh.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds is
It
enough.
hasn't come back.
No. Oh, if you're up.
Doesn't even have a fingernail yet.
This is dumb. I can't attack anything.
Yeah, there's no tentacles around you. There's the woman in the air
Jump
on
in.
one tentacle, and there's the beast down,
I'm not
and
jumping
you see
in.
you
He's
see
almost
Lambert
dead.
like flying down towards the beast's head.
No, let him take care of it. I'm gonna go check on Dusty.
So you're going downstairs.
I'm gonna poke my
What?
head around the
It's
corner
been,
again
like-
real quick.
It's been like 2 minutes.
All right, you go downstairs.
And it's still dust.
You haven't
Yes,
got there
I'm-
yet. Not sleeping still.
Nope.
Go
Uh oh, you're gonna actually do something.
I come.
What's your coin for?
I come out and I'm yawning. Just pull out, knock a arrow and aim it right at her.
Folgers in
And
your
I'm like, why will you guys not let me get any sleep around here? And I
Laugh track.
Okay. That was the worst narrative coin I've ever seen.
His
Why?
narrative coins have sucked the entire time. He shouldn't get one.
I don't
Not
know
as
if you should
bad
get a
as
narrative
his
coin on that. That was
bardic,
pretty bad.
Too late.
His bardic inspiration or his
21 the hit.
Sasha's hideous laughter.
Five
That was the one where you have to make fun of people. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Oh man.
You smack her in the head, and you see the tentacle just kind of fly back, and it goes into the water, and then the beast's eyes immediately go towards the crow's nest.
No,
As it
he's not
spins
here.
around,
That's not Crow.
No, that's another one.
And then its eyes kind of like start dripping blood, and it starts to ooze out of its body. And oh, that's
Your crow would have sacrificed himself.
it swings
Ended it all.
towards the center
Run,
mass.
everybody.
Oh great. So now I die.
Well, no, he's gonna wreck the ship
What happens when you
instead.
like sit in there?
Hut, hut.
It smacks the center mass and gives it a jolt roll dex save.
A magical death?
No, it's not magical.
A 21!
Okay, you jump to the other one right next to Fit again, and you're
In your
beside
chair.
him as the tentacle wraps around the center mass, and then just kind of slides down, and it just like,
Ooh.
and it just like hits the thing, and you see the thing that's like bleeding out its eyes, and it just kind of floats. And all the tentacles just kind of fall down.
I come running back up.
That was
Chop
pretty
him.
easy.
This is the worst narrative.
You like
Should've
that?
never
That was
been made.
perfect.
Can we get that door now?
I dive in after.
After what?
The
After the door?
No.
I was gonna
Who
say.
cares about the door?
Oh, you're going after the woman?
I'm just swimming. I
Oh.
see Skipper just
Going
jump in the
down
water.
to the hound.
All right. You're in the water, and it's just kind of like floating in the water.
Yep.
Blood's everywhere. It's hard to see. Okay.
I got dark vision. Do I make it to it?
Yeah.
I do a quick look over. Do I see anything on it?
Do you see anything
Is
on
there
it?
any more doors and stuff stuck in it?
No, it's just the one door.
I take 12 of its teeth.
12 of its teeth.
Are they like massive, or can I put them on me?
You're gonna make a necklace out of them?
They're like out of debt. They're big teeth.
I'll take 3 then.
Okay.
Practice being a dentist.
And
No, he's trying to.
what
put him
else?
in his
What
own
is the
mouth.
woman there?
The woman is in the water.
I'm gonna take her too.
She's still attached, so you're gonna have to like cut her legs
Yeah,
off.
I'll cut her free.
Like you're gonna have to cut her. Like her legs are part of the tentacle.
Whatever makes sense. I'm just gonna do
Oh,
that.
she's just gonna have stumps. She's
Alright.
gonna look like a Civil War veteran.
And
You cut her off from there.
And then
Alright.
take her up and back on the ship.
Alright. She's back on the ship.
I got a pocket full of teeth and a woman.
Poke my head out.
I got a pocket.
No, you are looking at the coffin and you open it up and there's like 3 pieces of hair that's like attached to like this piece of skin.
Okay, sweet. It's
Throw it
working
in the-
now.
throw it in the
Oh,
oven.
So
it's rebuilding. Yes.
Finnegan
hide
come-
it more and then come run it out.
Does Finnegan come in and be like, "Oh,
No, Finnegan doesn't see it.
I'm gonna, after I come running up the stairs after checking that, I see the creature's dead. I'm diving in the water after the door.
Okay. You dive in the water and then you see.
sorely disappointed
Use your
at
chain,
the status
haul
of
it.
that door. It's not gonna be
You
worth
jump
it.
in there and you see Skipper like pulling this half
beautiful
woman,
He has
babe,
3 teeth and a woman.
and a babe."
and he's like pulling it towards the boat. You get down
A
to the
legless
door.
one.
Yeah.
You have to like you're like.
I'm taking the head of the
Pretend
hound.
like it's a giant whale that's like all bloated and nasty,
Yeah.
and like you just climb up on it and like stand up on it, and it's just
I'm
like.
taking the head of the hound. And I'm
There's
chaining
no,
it up
it's
with
not.
head?
It's not really a head. It's like it's like a squid thing.
Alright,
So.
yeah, I'm gonna cut the top off.
Okay, so you're gonna scalp it.
I'm gonna
alright?
scalp it. I'm tying it up with my alligator chain that I always wear,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
I'm
do the-
dragging
do
it
the-
to the front of the ship. We have a new masthead, boys.
I mean, it's not the hound.
I'm
but
happy with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Better than Gary.
As far as I'm concerned, it is.
All
I
right.
think he said the hound we saw earlier was
A lot bigger.
a lot bigger.
Okay. And the woman is now on the ship. Lambert flies around you as you're floating there, and then lands back on the ship.
What a
I'll
fairy.
climb out of the water.
Climb out.
What
You don't
is-
fly on
describe-
water.
What would you guys do without me?
You don't wanna
For
fly?
real.
What does
You're
Lambert
just gonna
look
swim around
like?
all the time.
Describe his
Well,
He
Lambert's
looks
gonna
like
be
that guy.
still-
Only he's.
pale,
He
cheekbones.
already flies.
Doesn't matter, it's a
Yeah.
cool
I
thing.
mean, he's palish, but he's in the light. He doesn't look like he's affected that much.
Why?
Don't
He's
know.
cooler.
Ask him.
Go, Lambert. Isn't it time for you to crawl back to your cave?
Isn't it time for you to thank me?
It's me going back in the hut.
You have to recreate it. It
That's
disappears
what I just
when you-
did.
Do you not
Only
thank
takes
anyone?
10 minutes.
He's using
I
his spells
ignore
over
him.
here.
It's a ritual.
Right about.
I put the
The
lady
beast
down.
is dead.
I know, it's up here.
I motion for Jonas.
I
to
know,
come
I
up.
killed it.
Jonas Lod,
Remember-
do you want to take a good look over at her?
Yeah.
See what you know. And I kind of lay her out on the poop deck.
Yeah.
She's splayed out. Oh, yep, that's my mom.
It's right there.
This is right there. Let me check her contacts in her phone. It says
She's
son.
wearing
What do you call it?
an IV bracelet.
Yes, she-
Uh-oh.
it's the
Oh, my mom's trying to
FaceTime.
FaceTime me. It's a ghost.
Lambert walks up and kind of like kicks her arm, and it just goes up to her side. Yeah, she's gone.
She's gone. Oh no.
Hey, Lambert, while you're floating around, do you mind straightening up that head I've got there? And help me with this door?
He walks over and picks up the door.
I'm gonna praise the door.
I mean, okay.
Okay, praise the door.
Appraised.
I'll praise or praise it.
Yeah, I heard.
You gonna take a knee?
No, I adore you.
Didn't you already appraise
21.
it? Didn't he already?
Yeah, but then I
Shut
shot
up,
it.
man.
He's reappraising his damage. A 21. It looks like you've messed up some of the jewels on it that fell out, and you're looking more like 750.
Unreal, you
That's
jerk.
idiot.
You just told me there was a growth in the back. I thought I would
25%
kill
off.
What an idiot.
Sorry.
Gosh, I hate Ash so much.
750.
Lambert, I'll sell this to you for $500 right now.
What am I gonna do with a door?
It's not your door to sell.
You can invite others in.
That's 100 gold apiece.
My tumor. My tumor.
The sun's out. It's not twilight.
Who's Twilight?
I walk
Actually,
up.
Twilight, they were allowed in the sun, so.
They just littered.
It was making fun of because I didn't let it. Never mind.
I walk up and I unmask the lady.
You unmask her?
Mhm.
Okay, she had a mask.
Oh, you said she looked like me. I thought
Yeah.
before she had.
Yeah, take the mask off.
Turns out she's
It-
a villain from
This is
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby Doo. You took the mask off.
She actually owns this
I
theme
thought she
park.
looked exactly. You kept saying
Yeah,
she looked exactly
she
like
looks
me.
like you. Yes.
And doesn't she have another model that looks exactly like mine?
Yeah, this one.
She had a mask.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
hood.
she's in dirt. No,
We're gonna do skin her
I
face
see what
off so
I
no
see
one
what you're
knows that she
saying.
looks like
I
you.
see what
I
you're
got it.
saying. Yes. All right, you take it off.
All right, if she has a mask or not, I look at her face.
She resembles you slightly.
Slightly now.
In other words, she's a woman.
She.
So I
Human.
feel like
Sigbird.
You feel like
I've seen it.
you've seen it before, and that her words may have rang truth.
Wow,
Whatever
you're a
that means.
murderer.
Truth, 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 truth.
How far are we from that? Listen to a deer fight
I
because
close her eyes
Oh,
and try
Jesus.
to prep her for burial in a very respectful way.
Why are you doing that? She just tried to kill us.
You mean that
Is
half
that
a
Lambert
corpse?
talking?
Yeah, is that Lambert talking?
Yeah, that's Lambert.
Who talk?
You're cleaning up a half a corpse.
I think she might have been my mother.
Evil is evil, right? Isn't that what you guys say about me?
yeah, he's right.
Hey, Lambert, can you help me out over here?
I don't even mention your name.
I've never said your name,
I'm
Lambert.
done with this.
I don't
And he
even
walks
know what
off
your name is,
to help you
Lambert.
all.
Oh, I was just trying to get you out of that. We were just gonna try to fight you.
He can't.
Let's mess with this head over here.
Thank you.
He walks
I
over
really
there.
appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
He like pulls one of the tentacle and like taps it into the thing, like sprays it all out, so it's like all hung out.
He's been nothing but helpful, and you guys are so mean.
He's been great for us.
All right, what are you doing with the body? You just preparing it?
Yeah, it's just
He did
there. I
say
mean,
that.
obviously
He
it's
looks
like
over to
bleeding
the
out from
counter.
its non-legs. So.
Yeah, it's
Sure
nasty.
did.
I close her eyes, I cover her face, and cover her up with something.
I look back over my shoulder and say, if you wait a few hours, I've got a coffin.
I shake my head. You better not have.
He did it.
I run downstairs.
You run downstairs.
Oh no.
It's not there.
You go in there and there's no coffin there.
Where'd you put
I
it?
storm up and start yelling, "Where is it?"
I took it off before we even left.
Where's what?
I'm down here now.
Yes.
Silver bars.
He's at
That's a-
I have a chance to get a 19 or 20.
That is a
here.
19
for deception.
for deception.
You win.
Yay!
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
He flies down there and you just hear like whoosh, like a tentacle. You hear a splash in the water.
Oh, see? Nothing.
That's back up since.
I think we need to head home.
You hear like this loud light thunder out in the distance. And as you look towards the endless Nadir, it starts spreading out faster.
Oh boy. Think we got about 6 hours or so?
Skipper,
If we don't come to it, it comes to us.
as you're looking out at the endless Nadir, you can tell that you guys would have enough time to take a rest before you arrive there.
Oh, I wouldn't notice this? I
I'll
mean,
let everybody know.
He's the captain. He's looking. You would notice it, but you don't say anything because you're
You're
thinking
too
about
busy.
the
Long rest?
Too better moving
Busy
a body.
playing with vampires.
Alright, I'm gonna take a long rest then.
more or less, man.
Whoa, just like that, huh?
Just like that, you just lay down right now.
He's just like, right there.
Skipper's like,
where
hey, I
he's
think we could probably get everybody could get a good night's sleep in. And I just,
You just fall over.
Luke, is my health still like permanently gone, or can I sleep that off or something?
That was from
Necrotic damage from something I did.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
I like stab
still
something.
He's like, you should have had that like
You're
6
dead.
sessions ago.
You're dead.
Like,
No, that's.
it's like -6 health.
Nah, I think you're fine. After
No,
long
that wasn't that
rest.
his penalty for coming back.
No. This was like I stabbed something and blood got on me or something.
Nah, it was.
It was a curse.
He was forgiven.
It's
all
too
those.
long. Okay, Lambert. When you say that you guys have enough time to rest, he says that he will keep watch, and he looks right at you, Skipper. Take your rest if you need it. I'm fine.
Well, Finnegan should be able to stay with him.
I go over to you. I go, Lod, you're about the only person I can really trust against that Lambert guy.
Well, I mean, he does. Really
Oh, if only you do.
And listen, I don't want him coming in here. And like I motion over to the quarters.
well, that's fair.
I'm barring this door.
That's a good idea. It seems to be the same room that I have
Stinky in.
Stinky in. Dusty. Dusty's in.
Do I smell him?
I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. It's
Not
just,
right
he's
now,
just
you don't.
dust.
It smells like garlic.
I got a werewolf nose, just to let you know.
What? It smells like death.
Smells old.
So you're barring the door?
I'm barring the door with a nice
The
silver.
1 quarter. That's not where I read
I use a silver axe.
it. Ooh.
Can I?
You can borrow my silver axe.
Yeah. It'll hurt him.
Okay. You're already sleeping in your hut? Okay. Everyone else taking a rest?
You know,
Yeah,
killing
I'm
that
gonna-
big old
Take your
beast
long rest.
straightened me.
Let's get the rest done.
I'm gonna pretend to sleep, but I'm sleeping near the coffin.
Everyone take a long rest. Go.
Sweet.
I got it back, baby.
And it's been 6 hours. What do I got? 30
Nope.
seconds got me hair.
So you're opening it up.
I'm gonna pop it back open.
You can see the body starting to form. It's still like
Juicy?
skin graft. Like
It looks like the first mummy in the Mummy from Brendan Fraser's Mummy,
yeah.
where it's
yeah.
right at the beginning where he
Yeah.
just looks juicy.
Yeah, that's kind of where he's at.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
He's coming back together.
Close the lid.
Yeah.
Getting pretty pumped. I start doing like calisthenics right in front of it.
You do remember that you guys are the ones that.
Oh, I didn't.
You guys are approaching the endless Nadir after your long rest. Lambert
I wanna roll something for this. Like this is happening on my ship.
Lambert is sitting on top of the Kraken's head on the helm.
Oh, nice. That's a good
He's
spot
just
for
kinda
it.
sitting there,
Yeah.
looking out at the endless fog cloud that is before him.
It's kind of a sweet seat.
The deception's too much. You're more worried about what's going on and keeping the boat afloat.
And worried about Lambert.
I'm just gonna have it like a sword go through my back at one time in the
I
story.
won't let that happen.
That's what you say. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you enter the endless Nadir?
Scowl at
Yeah, based on that
That guy.
timeline, how
You see
long
me?
do I figure I've got before he's back?
look in your direction.
Roll a medicine check, and I'll tell you.
Arcana?
No, medicine.
Hey, my spell will have worn off on you by the time you wake up.
You know what? That counts for 1.
But I have to rethink about my choices.
Oh, hey.
I know, that was good use of that suggestion then, wasn't it?
Ding.
For what? Let's hear yours. Because I just want to roll 2 dice.
Well, really,
need it.
'cause I want it. I'm gonna go with. Let me think about that. Work with
Okay.
me for a little bit.
You're getting ready to enter the endless Nadir. The fog is so thick that you cannot penetrate even a foot within. You pull out the orb.
Oh yeah, we're using it like a compass. Or compass.
As you hit the cloud, it kind of bubbles around the ship and opens up, and it's almost like this sphere of protection around it. The minute your ship goes all the way into it, these lightning bolts just start coming out of everywhere, and they start striking at the ship. And it's almost the sphere of protection just hits and it just absorbs the lightning, and it just keeps hitting it all the way around. You turn to look behind, and it's almost like a tunnel of the cloud is staying out, as you go through.
We just go back and forth and just sweep it.
Get rid of
Just
all
start
of it.
cleaning it up.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
When you're ready.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So,
As they were going through, you don't even know what's going on. They're already
No,
going through the cloud.
my father was killed in a raid and he was burned pretty, it
Yeah.
was pretty gross. But we had, service to coffin up,
Yeah. You're just looking at.
So I saw that charred body, and that's what it reminds me of. But I had a dream several nights in a row where each night my father got a little bit healthier. And then he came
Just roll the
and
dice.
he told me to follow in his footsteps.
What is this for?
Good thing I have to.
You got a little bit before he's gonna come back. Probably at least another 8, and then he probably can move.
Another 8 hours?
Yeah, and he might be able to move.
So
Looks
I'm
like
not
a
gonna get
levy.
him tonight.
Not that he's going to be able to like be full strength, but he would be
We'll
able
just
to
feed him
He'd be
Feed
there.
me.
to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Or we can feed it to him.
Werewolves can't eat vampires.
With the orb
Who's
in
saying
your
you can't?
hand, Natas, you can feel the energy coming from it that's protecting the ship. The storm around you starts to calm down as you continue deeper within. Every 50 feet, you see another wreckage ship that's like kind of stuck out of the water. It's just all around you as you're pacing through in and out of all these ships. Finally, you see a light within the mist, and the mist begins to clear. And that's where we're gonna start next week. Oh, I'm sorry, no. You
know
come.
what? That works for me.
No, stop.
My heart fluttered.
I can go play some ogre battle.
I can go back to bed.
All right, slide the ship that way some. We can take all the tentacles out. And
Grab this out.
with that,
Immediately me slide down and into that gross nest.
I'm going to remove
He just kind of settled in, didn't he?
this.
I've already seen all this.
I know.
Yeah, me too. The freaking submarine?
Oh, ew.
And the sisters.
Put those back. Where you
And
found
Grace?
them. Uh-oh.
Is Grace hiding in the closet? Is she gonna come out?
She's going to hear this.
She's been so patient, just sitting in there for the last hour and a half.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, quit checking on the stupid vampire.
Did he seriously just go take a nap in the hut and then snipe a kill again?
Oh my goodness. All right. The mist clears, and you see the same island that you were on before. Only this time there is a pool that reminds you of the pool inside Abbey Island.
The island they were on before.
Yes, you were not there.
I was not
Correct. In the center, there's this rock formation, and attached to it are all the witches.
What's the one in the middle? Is it just an extra one that you didn't have enough of?
This one?
Yeah.
What tiefling do you guys know?
The magic.
I
The
don't
stupid
know.
one that stole my submarine.
Oh.
That, I'm sorry, that Eric
Say, I don't
gave
know.
my submarine
That's who it
to.
is.
Okay.
You didn't go there.
Yeah, never.
Yeah.
Not once.
I'm sure she's okay.
But I remember anyway.
As you are
I don't want to save her.
I'll fight her.
As you are approaching this island, the people that were on the island
Yeah.
remember the clear chain that came out of the water, and it goes above the island. Oh man, I didn't put any chain on Christmas. There's skeletons everywhere.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oopsie.
I
I'm
was like,
shocked.
man, this battle doesn't look bad at all. Holy moly.
Shocked by this, honestly.
We got Lambert with us. He could just one tap it.
I disappear.
Well, him and Ashe can just go floating above the battle and blow everybody up from above.
Oh yeah, I can fly, can't I?
He forgot again.
They start throwing their ribcage at you.
There's skeletons roaming about the island, and the two large skeletons over here pick up some of the treasure, and they just throw it into the pool. And when it does, there's a ripple of magical energy that goes down and goes into the rock. And as it does that, you can start to hear moaning and screaming as this electrical dark energy kind of taps all the people there, and this bolt of energy rises from the sea and goes into the portal above you.
So, like, where Tharsadun is.
Feeding Tharsadun gold pan.
And the two giant skeleton guys just continue to grab pieces of the treasure and dump it into this pool.
What a waste.
Well, why don't you get up there and stop him? Fly up there.
Okay, I fly up there.
Lambert, go with him. Please.
You can...
We need to say the sisters.
As the surge of energy goes up to the portal, you guys can roll a perception check. Everybody. Let's see who can notice this stuff.
Yeah.
We were at the beach. No.
Oh, a 2. I'm feeling well tonight.
17.
17. Only it was good enough.
14.
No,
A nat 1.
no.
5.
I said 2.
2. What'd you get?
6.
Okay. That's what you see.
17's not good enough for
wasn't good
anything?
Wasn't good enough.
Not for what's happening. Sorry.
I thought you were supposed to be the one that does that kind of stuff.
Perception? No.
What are you good for?
Nothing.
Deception. Persuasion.
You're
Killing
about,
big old
about
krakens.
200 feet away from the island.
Why don't you guys fly up there and do some damage from above? Start with those guys at the back.
Yeah, dude, my range is actually really far, so...
You
Might
literally
do
could
it.
probably just fly over top of them and shoot them.
That's what I'm thinking. Meta game.
No, I'm standing right there, I can tell you this.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
I'm making sure the range on Firebolt.
an officer. So.
120 feet. I can fly 120 feet above them and hit them with both of my weapons.
Okay.
So I am going to start off by sprinting, dashing, sorry.
Alright. Towards the boat's moving, so you're kind of like keeping up with the boat.
So then I'll just ride the boat to the shore.
Okay.
I'm just going at the same speed as the
Who said we were
boat.
taking the boat to the shore?
You're the cameras.
I'm not saying you are, but
Yeah.
are you stopping the boat,
We're
your
gonna
skipper?
Skip, I think we're going to want to stay a little bit further out.
Yeah, I'm staying out. I want to stay within like cannon range.
We want to bottleneck them anyway.
I could fly to here with a dash. That's keeping up with the boat.
So Luke, I want to use that cannon.
I want to know how
Actually,
far away they are. How far away are you
within
guys
can-
holding off?
Within cannon range, as I said.
Oh,
What's
within
the-
can. I don't
What's
know.
that range?
Let me pull a number on my butt.
300.
300 feet!
I'll give you a real
It's a
quick.
football field.
You go
Ain't
like
that
this,
far.
go bang.
Okay.
Range.
No,
of
we're
a
not doing
pirate
No, we're not doing that.
cannon.
We're not wasting that much time.
Yeah,
You can
it's
fire
taking
out there.
forever. 100 to 200 yards.
Yeah,
So 300 feet.
300 feet.
All right.
Crushed it.
Nice job.
So you're staying out that far. You're starting to fly towards
It's
the.
gonna take you forever to get there.
Yeah, you're 300 feet out. So, what? That's 60.
5 turns.
5 turns. Okay.
Not unless you're quick.
If you throw
So,
your
are
hands
you-
behind you
are
when
you
you
sh-
fly, you'll be fine.
Are you shooting the cannon?
Oh heck yeah!
All right, shoot it.
Skeletons, I'll shoot it.
Dexterity.
Splash.
There's our one cannon.
How many cannonballs do
It,
we have?
it hits the water.
Because they're like, oh man, these
All
guys
of them-
have
all of
one
them like
cannon.
this.
Very
They all just
good.
turn towards you guys.
Reload the cannon.
All of them are looking right at you. What are you doing? You're
I'm
invisible.
swimming.
lame. We just got
No,
one
I'm swimming.
cannon.
You're swimming. So half movement on
No.
swim.
I have a swim speed.
Oh, you have a swim speed.
And I can breathe underwater.
Okay.
We're
All of them
300
turning
feet
up
out. It's
towards
gonna
you.
take us 8 turns to get there.
It's gonna take you just as long to fly as it's gonna take me to swim.
I know. I'm just
Alexa,
saying.
play the United
5
States
turns.
Navy theme song.
All right, so for the next 5 turns, we're all just getting to the beach. Okay. What are
Alright.
we doing for 5 turns?
I don't know what are you three doing? There, you see Ashe flying towards the beach, and
Ashe will be-
there's like splashing in the water.
Ash will be basically where the webcam's at.
Okay. Once you get
Lambert,
there.
I'm talking to Lambert,
Yeah?
encouraging him to try to go support so they can save the sisters.
So why didn't we talk about any of this? Why are we shooting? Now they know we're all here.
We don't get to make any of those decisions.
That was a good idea.
We have plans a lot of times,
I'm just flying.
and then people just take off.
Alright, Lambert takes off flying,
Appreciate you, bud.
and he starts following you, Ashe.
I
You got
reload-
range?
Huh? He's following you.
I reload the cannon.
He's got range.
You reload the
He's got
cannon?
lightning
I'm not sure I want to be
Nameless, what are
120
you
feet up
doing?
in the air with Lambert.
Lambert, you gonna kiss you?
I recast my octopus in the water.
attacks. Easy.
Okay.
I cast my mage hand to be ready,
Okay.
and then I will do detect magic as a ritual throughout this time.
For 10 minutes.
10-minute count.
Unless we're like combat, where it's like we're gonna only go 6 rounds.
Okay. As you start moving,
Can't, like,
go ahead and
shoot
fire another
anything
cannon.
this far away.
It's gonna be the next 60 turns, Eric.
It's just a dex
It's a
ability. mod.
ritual cast.
That's what he just said. That's why he's not doing it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If we hit combat.
If we
20.
combat.
20 to
That's
hit.
strength.
Attaboy!
It's like the same.
Okay.
It's like the same. It's
Roll
actually-
roll 2d. You know what? Roll a d6.
Roll an explosives check.
1d6.
Did you pick it?
Fiber.
Whoa!
That was 23.
Huh?
Yeah,
That was only
you
3.
forgot to count to 5.
Not getting
And
rid of it. As you start moving closer, you start seeing them start running.
yeah, but we can bottleneck them, boys.
Bottleneck them on a beach? How do you bottleneck them on a beach?
Like
They have to
keep
climb
it-
on board to fight us.
Well, they're not gonna swim.
Okay, you continue to fly towards them. Lambert's behind you. Shoot one more time.
Alright, I shoot one more time.
Take the ship back round.
19. That's not what I'm on.
Roll
It takes you like
d6.
3 turns to reload that thing, probably.
Oh, boo. Oh, boo.
Hey, take her out and bring her back around.
Okay. These guys throw a bunch more treasure into.
Whoa, that much that fast? Settle down.
And another bolt of energy goes out of the water right in
Settle
front of you
down.
guys, and it hits the portal. And when it hits the portal, you see.
Is that 5 turns worth of gold?
Things start falling.
Aw,
into the
these guys!
Little
water. All
freaking
the skeletons are. They go into the water. They're under the water now.
What is this? Pirates of the Caribbean?
Natas,
Yep.
you're in trouble, buddy.
Natas, as you're swimming, you look and see all the zombies, and then you look down. Roll perception.
Did you fail?
Are you kidding me?
We failed everything tonight.
Okay, you see zombies.
Pop in this.
We gotta take the ship back out.
Alright.
Why?
Open up.
Oops, sorry.
Open up on that side,
I look through my octopus.
Ooh, there you go. I want you to roll me perception. Thank you. I love everything safest.
3.
I'll get on the helm. You can do the cannon, and Finnegan
That's
can help us
that's
out.
what's been happening tonight.
It works.
16.
Alright, you see underneath the water, these zombies start swimming. They're like walking on the ground, and they start swimming up towards the boat.
They're pretty good.
Shouldn't be able to.
Dude, they move 300
Under the
feet
water.
that fast.
Genetics.
On the
will work that way.
base, we're just going to set this over here. It's not here. At the base of the water, there's this giant obelisk, and it's the same looking obelisk as the one on Abbey Island.
The one I pulled over?
Underwater. Yep.
How did we destroy the last one?
Well, you kind of took out the guys around the portal,
Okay.
and then you went upstairs and started beating it.
Beating on the obelisk?
So it's protected until we take those guys out.
We're supposed to beat it?
Yes.
That's not what I said.
That's right. Stop.
Come on.
All right. They continue to move forward. You are within range now.
Then I'm blasting.
Okay.
The big ones with
No, they're underwater. You're not seeing any of those guys.
All you can see are the two big
This
beds.
guy.
Okay.
No, just push him. Push him into the portal.
Oh, is that where we're at now?
I tell everybody what I
I
see.
do have a
I'll
force
be shot.
shot. I'll shoot that
Got
one
it.
first. 19 to hit. Does 12 force damage and pushes him back 5 feet.
Into the portal.
That's kind of what happens. I gotta find where they're at. 12, you said, damage?
Yeah.
You just
Used an
changed
area
that triple
on that.
digit number
It
to a 2
it falls
digit
into
number.
the portal. And you see it just kind of skidoosh, and then it just gets back up and just walks out of the portal. You don't remember doing that, guys?
Yeah.
Nerf.
Remember these things
Those things are the
Are
ones
immune
that
to
did
it.
it.
Oh, I did it to him.
Other shot. This is the big one.
Yep.
That's why they're
Same one.
20 to hit. Yeah, same one.
And hits.
23 fire damage.
Woo! Alright.
We're rolling now, boys.
He's now down to 90.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. 8 more turns like that, I might kill one.
So
How'd you get past them all?
Professor
they're,
Xavier.
they're still moving towards the boat.
We're taking the ship out. He's on the
Out-
cannon now.
out.
Oh,
the way.
now we're just getting left. That's cool.
You're just going back into
We're
the
circling.
cloud.
No, we're circling. Just
There
keep
should be
circling.
a bay.
Oh, well, there's a little bit.
Yeah, we can do a lap in
Like
there.
it's like a big circle of.
Have you guys ever played Sea of Thieves?
And
You know
then,
how
like,
hard
in
it
the
is to
middle
turn
there's
that
an
boat?
Yeah, we are experienced seafaring folks.
Okay.
You're a great seaman.
I am.
So you're turning the ship
I'm
about.
a well-known seaman.
I don't get the joke, guys.
I'm gonna whip out my cannon and fire into the water.
They throw another piece of treasure inside.
One piece, just one piece.
Guys,
of
we're losing
They
everything.
flick another piece of coin in there, and and you just hear they're just screaming out.
Yeah, I'm
pain.
okay with that.
Another explosion goes up into the portal.
I yell, shouldn't have stole my submarine.
And you hear behind you, Ash, this weird like. Sounds like it's above you.
Luke
Alright.
doesn't like that I'm metagaming this
Back to
right
you
now, so
guys.
that's gonna kill me 120.
I'm firing the cannon at Fat Boys.
It's gonna be an eyeball.
You're firing the cannon.
thing.
Okay.
Where's Lambert at?
Well, he took you out and about, so
I should be able to fire across the bow.
it's gonna be
Good.
gonna be a little harder.
Yeah,
Good.
and
Where's Lambert?
Huh? He's behind you.
So it's not where the noise came from.
what is that?
10. It just hits the ground.
Well, is it just a roll or do I get any
It's
boosts?
a dex.
My dex plus 3, 13.
It just hits the ground.
That's a hit. Take 3 of them off the board.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think they're just normal dorky skeletons.
Okay, so they take 3 damage. Whatever.
As you continue to go about
Dude, Alpha.
directing, we go to you, Natas. You're just coming onto the shore.
I recognize the submarine.
Yep.
I recognize
He
her.
quit. He's done.
So-
Yep.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay, so you can move a little closer. You're not.
I measured it out from where I was.
Oh, you're
If
dashing
I'm
to
the
there?
Same, yeah, if I'm the same as where
Okay.
he was.
So you come up to the treasure.
And I'm looking specifically for the armor that I ordered that she was supposed to have that gave me plus, like, 2.
+2.
Yeah, plus 2.
I think it was +1,
I thought
sir.
it was plus 2.
Yeah, you see the armor.
I
It takes
snatched
you
it
10
up.
turns to put it on.
Huh?
I pick it up. It goes invisible with me.
Okay.
So it just goes boop and disappears in
I'm
front of
not
the
paying
skeleton.
attention. Remember they are.
All right, you have armor in your hands.
Finally. I didn't have to pay for it.
No. All
Okay,
right.
what you do at the dawn at?
Nameless. Anything else from you? As you saw the obelisk underneath the water.
Obelisk, I told everybody about it.
Okay.
Boo.
From the ship, can we see any?
Can we throw Nameless off the ship?
Can we see any of the obelisk from the ship?
No, it's like 150 feet under the water.
Oh,
You're like on the bottom.
kind of like spitball it. Kind of go like
I
Just studded leather armor.
With what? A gun?
Plus one.
cannon,
Oh no, it's just gonna go in the water and just go and just stop.
a big old cannonball.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I,
It's 150 feet under the water.
Yeah,
You know how refraction works?
I slowly
If we grease it up a
walk
little.
through everyone
Stop refraction.
into the front,
Okay.
and I look out to
Force
the
you
sea
apply
of
the surface
zombies,
of the water.
and I smile
What?
and reach into my
I
bag
use like this javelin.
and pull out a scroll,
What's it say?
and I read the spell,
It's like featherfall.
which
That's what I
With
see.
animals.
which is phantasmal force.
Yeah,
What does that
baby.
do?
Oh.
I create. I create a a phantasm as if it were real, and the target rationalizes any illogical outcomes from it.
Yep.
I create the hound.
Okay.
But it's under my control. Wouldn't they be scared of that if it was?
If they see the hound, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we got the hound. We're gonna destroy you." Right?
I mean,
If they're evil creatures and they've been with the hound the whole time, and the hound just appears, they're like, "Yeah!"
as I'm controlling the hound.
Oh.
Let's. Okay.
I'm gonna be like, ah!
Then I will.
It's the hound's ex-wife.
Oh, now there you go. We got some problems then.
It's the other hound.
And he owes her back child support.
There it is. All right, then I summon a
Police cruiser. That'll scare him.
just a very large sea creature.
Okay.
Um,
And how long does it stay?
Are they
Wait.
it will stay for 1 minute. It's concentration.
Yeah. And if they attack it, then what happens?
As a creature can attack the target, similarly, a phantasm created can hurt the target. And each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to the target if the phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the phantasm.
1d6.
Okay.
Slow down.
Hey, against
Add
everything?
in.
Okay.
The target perceives the damage as a type. Well, that's also on top of, I think, what it would actually cause harm.
It's better than Natas. Natas turned invisible and picked up a piece of armor that he can't wear for 10 turns.
Alright.
Got him.
There's a giant sea beast there. It is going to distract several of the zombies.
The
Also-
target can
This
use an
one.
action to examine it with an intelligence or investigation check.
Yeah, skeletons are known for their intelligence.
They are, and they have +6.
Lying.
Huh?
You're lying. They better not have +6.
Those
It's
guys
the most
probably.
inaccurate D&D
The
session I've
eyeballs
ever heard of.
probably do.
It can
Okay.
only be a 10-foot cube.
Oh, that's little baby.
It's
thing.
like 2 of them.
Yeah, you're gonna get a couple of them off. That's
You
good.
did it.
You did it.
Okay. Ulf, anything else you doing as you're standing out there?
Um,
No?
I mean,
Okay.
I can't check on Dusty because I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna take a while.
Where are you at, Ash? I need Lambert in the middle of the...
They're right there.
I need Lambert. We're gonna make a little battle. Scene over here. Put your guy over there, please. We need Ash, please. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Good thing I get +0. 14.
Hey, better than a minus.
Oh, brother.
Right, though.
Hey, I think I'm about to start shooting you guys, potentially.
Take 3 psychic damage.
Such a sucker.
It's on.
I've seen trouble on Monday. And as you turn around, in between you and Lambert are these weird creatures that are kind of floating in the air with all these eyeballs all over them. And they're just floating in the air. Alright, let's start going around the room again. Ash,
I've only got one.
We're just like not. We're
Just what?
ignoring initiative tonight.
we are.
Where the other two?
Dan's in charge, buddy.
Ash, what you got?
I'm gonna shoot one.
Okay.
They're not grappling me, right? So we
Nope.
still doing cannon
No, they're
stuff?
standing away from you.
I'm gonna fly back just a little bit so I don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
It's cocked. It's alright, I rolled a 9 to hit.
Yes.
14 to hit.
Miss.
It looked pretty fleshy to me.
They do.
Children.
We're playing a bunch of cats.
Okay. Skipper, you're up.
Are we within cannon range of anything?
Ulf has the cannon. You are steering the ship.
I have the gun.
I use command. I forego one of my attacks.
You command me to fire?
Yep.
Oh no.
I tell you to shoot the
I
cannon.
like being told what to do.
See you later there, Natas.
Well, hold on.
What?
You can.
You're standing right next to the target.
Yep.
That's what you're aiming at?
Yep.
You're invisible.
What else is there to
I
hit?
can't shoot them. They're in the water.
Go for it.
What's this make me do?
Look
That's-
what you
that's
made
gone.
me do.
Oh, that's just you telling me to do it.
Yeah.
19.
And I was just like,
Remember, this one's
kabooyah,
already hurt.
kabooyah.
Yeah, he's hurt.
You need
A
a
little
D6.
And I called my mom
Well,
like 30 sheet outright.
Roll a d6. If you roll a 4, 5, or 6, it hits Natas as well. Okay, I'll do some damage.
That's one dead.
No.
That's what that says.
Lambert's gonna.
He's going to take damage of a skeleton, which is about 12.
Yeah, you killed it. It's gone.
Second attack. I shoot.
you die?
Huh?
Shoot that guy.
How are you shooting?
A longbow.
It's a very long bow.
You're 300 feet away.
It's a very long bow.
Is that a longbow?
He's shooting straight.
Disadvantage.
I thought a longbow.
So you're steering the ship,
It's
and
a
your
scene
command,
from
you can't
Troy
shoot
where
twice.
they're all
Your
Steering
command
the
is
ship.
that.
Steering the ship is. Okay, now I'm not steering the ship.
Actually,
You're
But-
trying to nerf me so hard, Luke.
I'm
Let me play.
You're trying to shoot a
A longbow.
longbow 400
Let me go
feet.
underneath there and look like
Well, you
that.
can
Hold on,
with
hold on.
disadvantage.
It's my power cord. It's a
Longbow,
chain.
longbow says. Longbow says.
It's 200, 600.
Actually.
I'm suggesting.
Why
you
am I
do
being compelled?
It's
Why you're under there?
150 to 600 feet.
Yeah, so it's
There's
disadvantage.
Nautilus down
Okay,
here.
here we go.
Like,
Is that an obelisk? You're just
There's
happy to see
some of
me.
them
15.
Huh? 15?
7 piercing damage.
No, you didn't hit.
Not gaze. I mean gaze.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, next. Nameless.
I grab the wheel again.
I feel like we need to focus these guys to creating more ads.
Also, I'm
The sea
ads.
monster that I
Yeah,
created.
shooting that guy.
Yes.
What are ads?
I created
Additional
Sakula.
A Sakula.
I want to buy something.
Alright, what's that do?
It's known as the Great Shark, although it's only 10 by 10.
The hula.
Okay.
It's a vicious Great Shark.
Mm-hmm.
The great start.
And it is the patron of. Let's see what it says here.
This is gambling.
It is the Sahuagin
Yeah.
are worshippers of this shark god.
Mm-hmm.
Shark bait.
So that's what I created.
Okay.
I gotta figure out if it. I think it's my action to control it.
Are you? Is this the shark?
Or is it just
Well, you gained 2 of those guys, 1 eyeball monster, and this guy.
Did you roll for these?
No, because you're just going to gain about 1/4 of them, because it's a 15.
Okay.
Gaming them.
What do you mean?
They're fighting the shark.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
We've really kind of fudging everything today, aren't we?
No.
Maybe.
You take the
should
law of
roll
averages, it's going to
my-
happen.
I think it's just on its own. I've already used an action to create it. So.
Mhm.
Is that what this
Alright.
is supposed to represent? Then?
Yeah, put that.
You mean to put him over there?
Yeah. When you do giant mobs, I don't want to roll 400 dice. You just take the law of averages.
Alright, I ready a spell.
Okay.
Is left yes or no?
Yeah, already a spell for something, so go ahead.
Oh, he's swiping again. What happened to Russia? Put the phone down. She's still the snow.
Go ahead.
Oh,
She got deported, is that what he said?
I know I'm gonna cry when you get deported.
Ulf, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot again.
Okay. Shoot who again?
Hey!
How's he shooting again before I do anything?
Because he commanded me. That was his turn.
Oh,
That was my shot.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am not
awesome.
throwing away my
That's so cool.
shot.
Don't you have to reload or something?
Hey, you just did.
Plus dex, it's not.
You're such a
4, 5, or
bootlicker,
6.
2.
2, baby!
Take that damage.
And I get to shoot twice, right?
No. It's an attack twice.
It's a
It's your
real-
Yeah, it's
damage.
attack. I'm attacking with
Yeah.
this gun twice.
No, it's your up.
Finally!
We're
I
like,
dashed the air.
Alright, on my second attack, I'm gonna reload.
I already mentioned it.
we're like
Don't help
spread out.
her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep firing at
Thank
Natas.
her for-
Wherever Natas goes, I'm firing.
She's all chained up, and she looks like
Ooh.
her body's face is like caved in some, and it looks like her
Nice.
skin's like all sagged down.
Really
and,
shouldn't
like,
still
Good.
submarine.
She deserves it.
all the energy's
Like
been
the
poured out.
South Side.
I stay
do.
far enough away so I know where the electricity is gonna reach out to.
Okay.
Normally, because I've been watching.
All right.
That's what I'm at.
You're just gonna stay there.
I was just dash.
He just
so
arcs.
I know, but you're invisible, so they don't know. They can't see you. Right?
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
singing Britney Spears.
I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
All right.
Which one?
Slave for you.
The next piece of stuff gets thrown in.
She's in chains.
Oh yeah, did I see anything before I ran away? Anything
Huh?
interesting?
Did you look?
It's toxic, but I'll take it.
Well, yeah.
It's like the only
Roll me a
Britney Spears song
perception
really
check,
know.
and I'll tell you what you see.
Not really the 2000s pop.
See if there's anything worth grabbing.
She did a cover of
My perception checks have been
What
baller
was it?
today, so
That's good.
Record.
Tastes like.
Forget.
6.
Again, with us.
The only thing you really, I mean, you see a bunch of like armor and weapons and stuff, but the thing that sticks out to you is you see the immovable chest that was
Yeah.
on the.
Yeah.
Throw it in the portal.
I can get that,
It's there.
but I don't see it.
You don't. Not from back in the boat. All right, he's done. This is where we see another piece of treasure.
Get chucked in.
Get chucked back in there. That one will be this one. Yeah, that one looks good. I like that one. We'll get rid of that one. Okay, another piece of treasure goes. And the energy goes through and boom, it hits the portal again. And then all of a sudden you see
Alright.
another thing goes into the water.
Guys, do you see a theme here?
What do you want us to do?
Get off the boat!
And do what? Fight through all of these to get to that?
Yeah,
To do the same thing and waste turns?
it's my turn, right?
No, skeletons start climbing on the boat.
Where?
Exactly.
Now it's
gotta
go
happen.
time.
Where
Exactly.
is yours?
Huh? That's out in the water. They're above the island up here. That is.
We are where the
Oh, I
webcams
gotcha.
are.
All those creatures are falling in the water.
Well, before you said they're moving, right?
They're moving onto the boat, yes.
Yeah,
The
alright.
ones in the water.
Then I'm gonna do my spell.
Alright, what's your spell?
Fireball.
Fireball?
It
They're
was
like
at least
climbing
5
on,
turns.
on the boat.
I
It's
thought they were
5
right
turns.
there.
You're 300
Huh?
feet out.
I thought they were right here.
Were we not 300 feet away?
Yeah.
They got there in 2 turns.
Oh, Luke's
Yeah.
D&D rules?
Come on.
Out the window tonight!
There's a bunch of
Let's
skeletons that were on the
go!
seafloor.
I thought they were right here.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
should just
readied
drove
it.
up on the
Oh,
beach.
so you're
They've got a
trying to
swim
blow,
speed
blow
of
'em up, but like,
150 feet.
but like, are you throwing it into the water?
They can't swim. They don't have ligaments.
The tide took them out.
Luke,
I don't
also,
have
they
to
can't
like
walk
choose
either.
like.
It's just a magical thing.
Huh?
Aren't we moving?
Yeah.
How'd skeletons get up to us?
They're just waiting for you to circle back.
They just go like this?
I mean, they've got really good timing.
Okay.
For being
They're
honest,
waiting
if
for
you're
you, right?
moving, how are you accurately
Jeez, I might
smoking
as well
stuff with
just-
a cannon?
Do you want to
Yeah,
beach
you
this
just
bad
shove
Larry
the
now?
cannon
I'm just
twice.
gonna go up to the beach and drop the
Do we want to
anchors.
beach this bad
just
Larry?
a
Ram
point.
into them.
Yeah, just
Huh?
run them over.
It's just anywhere that
I
I
would-
point
no, that's why I
to.
did.
To a point you choose.
Alright, cast it. Roll them
My
dice.
turn.
No, night, sweetie.
You're gonna blow up almost all of them, so.
I mean, that was the plan.
There's only gonna be about 3 of them that survive.
3 skellies?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
It's a
you have
40.
you could roll 8 ones, so I mean, technically, you still need to roll
I
it.
mean, technically, you made me roll for something that I didn't really need to roll for. So
Yeah, you
it's
did.
DM rules tonight, baby.
You have to roll.
31.
Okay.
That's
That's what they're. That's what the book said. Average.
was that a 40?
That's gotta be a whole level's worth of XP.
What about those guys?
Huh?
What about those guys?
They were not there yet.
Okay. So
That was
it's
just like
this,
one wave that kind of like attached to the thing.
This is what's
That-
left,
That's
not
some of
including
what's
those that are fighting the fake hound. Well,
Alright,
sure.
It's still your turn. That was on your turn.
Mhm.
I readied it.
left. Well, you annihilated all of them. They all blew up. They're just small little skeletons.
Yeah, just fanning out the.
Okay.
Was that the only thing on your turn? Was that?
Huh?
That was the only thing on your turn?
No, they're gonna attack Ashe, and you guys need to do wisdom save throw again.
Mm-hmm.
Lambert failed again.
Come on!
It's not like it's doing that much damage.
I know, but he's a sissy.
He took our whole party out.
True.
Right.
He's taking like 2 damage.
And now he's a sissy.
He's missed every tentacle attack. failed every wisdom save.
Where's
What'd you get there?
Butters? We need to get Butters
What
in
am I
here
doing?
yelling
Sorry.
at
Wisdom save.
There
I
it is.
rolled a 17.
You don't take any damage.
which is a 1. Because he's a
Which
plus
minus
16.
20.
Okay. The two skeleton bros.
They already threw treasure in this round.
They already threw treasure in there.
I like how treasure or anything just makes it work.
That's impressive, isn't
They're
it?
like throwing some dirt in there.
Yeah,
They
they
walk
kick up a
over
bunch
to
of
it.
sand.
They start picking it up together.
That's too big.
They pick it up together. And they start carrying it towards
I'm gonna shoot the submarine.
Guys, I have a plan.
This thing's gonna destroy everything.
Ash, you're up.
It's your turn, buddy.
I know.
Time to do it.
I'm gonna cast web.
Okay.
They pick it up, web.
They make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So what did we do to stop the portal?
Fail and fail.
We had to kill
All right, they are
Just kill those
restrained
two?
for as long as they remain within the webs, which is a 20-foot
That's
cube.
what, that's what
Okay.
Which is
Jim
like
said.
exactly
can-
the size of
they
them
can
on both
break
sides
free.
of the thing.
No
They can
way.
break free, yeah.
They can also break 3.
It's also considered difficult terrain, period.
So they're gonna have to break free before they can move it.
Bonus action, shoot the cyborg guy.
Alright.
It's not gonna hit. There's a 2.
Miss.
Lambert's gonna go crazy on the 1.
Yeah, get him, Lambert.
There's 12 damage.
You got
Miss.
Cobble.
Come on, Lambo.
He's not doing any of those anime moves this game. Where he just kind of goes like, huh, watch this. And he
Yeah.
cuts down like 5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he resurrected
Well,
the
like-
entire
like,
party, but he can't kill this eyeball guy.
He's
Hey,
like
hey, 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 hey,
It's
hey.
like Jujutsu Kaisen over here.
Alright,
Yeah, I get that reference.
moving on. We
How about
are
this?
on to
Yeah,
Skipper's
I
turn.
liked it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I haven't caught up. I've only finished the first season. But
If we're not doing initiative, when does the monster go?
They're just kind of locked up. Go ahead and roll damage. It's fine.
I go,
It should go on your turn, is when it should go.
alright lads, everyone brace
You
yourselves!
can,
And
but
I-
I don't have to. Sorry,
Oh no, it's your turn.
I mean, it is still my turn. Yes.
It's actually Skipper's turn.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You just said that should have gone.
Sure, we'll go back to you.
Okay.
Alright lads, hold on! And I take the ship and I run it through.
You're trying to land it.
right
Alright,
into those
you-
guys.
You got a couple
Not
more.
beached! Not too, not stupid in the beach. But
Yeah, but you're trying to run up the beach. It's gonna take you 2 rounds.
it
to
makes
get
a
there.
nice little indent in the sand. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all.
All I'm saying is it's a really good thing that you crashed the ship after I moved it
Didn't
off.
crash the ship. Didn't crash it. And then I jumped down. I cut that guy.
You're definitely not on the beach yet. You're gonna go 300,
He's like-
300 feet.
He's like 4
How
times
this
in the
works,
future
right?
already.
No.
He's time skipping.
I shoot my bow
Okay.
at this guy.
Alright, go for it.
10 damage. Second attack. Sorry, it's a 19 to hit. 14? Is 14 hit?
14 misses.
Try again. Here we go. Ooh, plus 8. That hits.
22 does not hit.
To do 6 damage.
Okay.
That was weird.
Oh, sorry. Hey, no, it doesn't. Only melee attacks.
Oh,
Sorry.
6 bats.
Wait. Sorry, I read the other one. Precision attack does hit.
And 6 again after all.
Luke, hold on. Can I command Andy to shoot the cannon?
No, you already rolled the dice and you used the power. Alright. Roll to mess up those guys in the back. They're nameless.
Alright, well, I'm reading it. It says, on my turn, they take 1d6 psychic damage, and then that can also attack them as well.
So the beast actually attacks.
Yes.
How much health does it have?
Is it whatever you made it?
That's what I'm wondering.
There's no way, right?
Each round in your turn, the phantasm deals 1d6 to the target if they're in it.
These battles are killing me.
You can craft that
My
one.
brain is not working.
It feels sick.
I feel sick.
Looks sick.
And it just says,
Like sick.
I think it just does the D6 thing. I don't think it does anything else.
Right, looks sick.
okay.
Total gnar.
Alright, we'll do D6 then.
Jump
Yeah,
out,
it does
surf
say-
forward and surf in.
And then we'll figure out how many we got.
There's 4.
So it's because they're convinced that it's that creature. So it says if it's a creature, they can take damage from the target. If it's fire or acid,
Turbo.
they burn.
3. That's a 2, a 3, a 4,
But it's only 1d6 psychic.
6.
2,
That
3,
was
4,
four,
6
right?
is 15.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 6.
15.
I just wanted you to roll 1 die. And I was
Yeah.
going to all of
Oh.
This is
them. Okay.
15 spread out over
average.
4 is 4.
Just give them 3 or 4.
3.75. To be fair.
Alright.
Yeah, so I don't know, it's like a shark, so is there just like a
bit.
standard shark monster that can do stuff?
No, so I think they just take the one. They take whatever damage they would take from the phantasmal is dealt as 1d6. Because it said if it was like if you made like a giant fire or a pool of acid, they would think they're being burned. But it's just the psychic damage.
Stop it.
Are you upset because we're destroying this encounter?
No,
or it's just
No.
not
He's brain fogging.
off the wall.
There's so much stuff on my table back here. Okay.
Well, he's had it twice, so that brain fog real.
Yeah.
Just for real.
Alright.
My mom complains all the time about it.
It's moving there. Ulf, you're up.
Alright. Final phases. Cannon and Fat Boys.
Phaser set to 5.
Okay.
Which fat boys?
The frozen
webbed
ones.
up ones.
Yep.
That's enough.
Roll
6.
Hits both of
Hey, let's go.
Kabooyah! And then I attack again.
No! The one skeleton looks like it's starting to fall apart.
This one back here.
Yep.
I knock an arrow.
Did it yell? It's tearing
It's
me
your
apart. Do it.
I can't attack.
You may as well.
I free her.
You free Captain Alright? You free her and she just collapses to the ground.
Forget about that lady.
We're in the portal.
Did you say cheer up or gear up?
Pick her up.
Oh.
As you look around, oh man, you're jumping across.
I'm walking across.
Okay.
Get to work.
You see a small elven girl, and she looks in the same shape as Captain Sidro's, all
Caved in.
all caved in, and like things are falling off.
Poor Grace.
When you get when you get on the back, you also see.
Oh.
The dedication to the surprise. This is where Grace comes out.
Yeah, no.
It's Raven.
She comes from the ceiling. Didn't
You
look
also
up
see
here.
Porn figure.
another girl. Yes, I said it, girl.
Another damsel in distress, Lindsay.
Only damsels. That's it.
We got
This one is-
we got 5
Uh,
sisters,
you don't-
female captains.
she
and
looks-
How
girls.
helpless she is.
She
We
looks
don't
like
know people.
a younger witch.
A younger witch.
Ooh.
Teen witch?
Is she cute?
She a babe.
Oh yeah.
Is it
definitely.
Sabrina?
I ignore the elf.
You already- black cat that's
have a
awesome.
girlfriend.
Sabrina was
Stop! I saw her
Grace,
first.
she ignored you. Okay.
Of course
You're
you
just
did.
looking at her?
You're baiting
I don't have
him.
enough actions,
Okay.
probably the freaker.
No, you don't. All right. The ship is barreling towards the island, and they're gonna try to break free from the. Nope. The one that's hurt, and nope. 1 and a 7. Wow, that's terrible. All right, the phantasm. They're gonna try to break free of this. It's mine. The big guy breaks free. The small skeleton
What?
breaks free.
What? How do
What
you
you
know?
doing, man?
The credits, because it's been 17, 18, and 20. I think they broke free.
I don't think they did.
And then now the eyeball monster. 19. I just rolled 17, 18, 19, 20.
They're not breaking away from Old Greg.
Where's this one at?
Huh? It's
Oh,
supposed to be over there with
wow.
them. They all turn around and start running away from your
Scaling
monster.
manfish.
Okay.
While
want
I'm
them to
shooting
go?
my cannon, do I recognize that box is over there?
Where do you want them to go?
They're just gonna start moving. They're
Just wanna go to a
they're,
pod
they're,
with
they're gonna
companies
be
that are
another
shooting
round
at each other.
at least before they make it to the end.
Okay.
You ever drink panties from
There
a shoe?
is nothing that gets thrown in because they're all
Look at my.
webbed up, and the 2 guys attack you guys. They're gonna move in hand to hand with you and Lambert, and they're going to attack.
Oh, hand to hand.
Not the hand in hand.
Horsies, that's max damage.
Handbert?
Wait, so me and Lambert are not close to each other, so they're gonna have to split up.
Yeah, they're split up.
Okay,
Yep.
make sure.
Lambert's gonna take 12 damage.
Do I or do I not see the chest?
That's not much for
And,
Lambert.
13 hit you, Ash.
No.
13 does not hit me.
Okay.
Please
So,
kill Lambert.
We them boys!
Take some damage.
Hit him, boys!
Big
There's
man
nothing else
for
that lands,
13.
so we're done there. Okay.
That would
Ash,
kill
you're up.
you.
I'm going to ready an attack
Hey, do you want me to fireball you next?
with my firebolt gun.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus attack on
Big old bone attack.
this guy.
Okay.
Critical.
Okay.
Do you do double damage dice? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you just roll the dice.
We
first.
are
Alright, so
double
it's
dragon.
9
He's never done this before.
plus
Never
5,
critical.
so 14
probably
force
true.
damage, knocks it 5 feet away from me.
Alright.
And you get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I read the other one.
Okay. That's gonna be 3.
Lambert, you suck.
1, a 5.
Come on, Lambie.
There you go. Alright. Another 12 damage to that.
Do I or do I not see the chest?
Which chest?
The chest.
The
The chest?
The
Oh.
chest. 'Cause I keep aiming.
Skipper barrels the ship onto the land and just barely makes a nice, perfect little.
A little nice.
Right
and he
on- right
lands
on-
it just like
There's
Right
no
on.
rocks or
like
anything.
he's done
out there
this
in the
100
bay.
times.
It's like someone's drifting in a car and he just like he's barely
It's that Tokyo
and it just
Drift.
goes
It's
and just lands right on
backs
that.
in real nicely.
Ever, where
Just
it's
goes right up
gets
against it.
shot
Boom.
super
Hits it.
deep, and then
The
there's
back
a beach
door
there.
falls open and he lands the LST right on the.
Yeah, you start
He's
shooting
got it.
people or tank shells.
You can roll a perception check if you want.
Can I?
No, you don't see it. Are you looking at the treasure or where are you looking?
I don't even see the guys over
I
here
actually, I've been
anymore.
shooting over here.
Okay, roll it.
I
If
go-
if you want to see the treasure.
Yeah, alright. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be no. You just see a pile of treasure over there.
There's treasure. Is it my turn?
That was your turn barreling the boat there or the ship.
You did
I
good,
just go
Barrel.
like this. That's a whole turn.
Okay, now what else you gonna do?
I go, oh fire!
Commands me to fire.
Using another die.
But like at them though.
Why do you let him tell you what to do and not me?
Shoot the.
Because his
That's my
are
feeling.
helpful.
It's our helpful.
Command them to fight and he'll do
What is it?
16.
All right, it hits.
Well, see that feeling.
Let's go!
Okay. You another ball hits, and as it does, it hits the sub
Oh.
as well. 'cause you
Yeah!
rolled 4, 5, or 6. He just blew up your sub
Yeah!
with a cannon.
That's alright. Fix it.
No, it hits the sub. It does some damage to it. The one, this guy like explodes and falls over,
The webs are still there.
and
The
he
web's
lands
still
on the
there.
ground. The other one's gonna
He
take
gets
some
blown
damage.
out, but the webs stay there.
I'm blown out one stage.
uh,
I had a blowout just last week.
and then yeah,
Had to
so
leave
then
work.
that's it.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
So you're done. Nameless.
What?
What?
No, I'm attacking again.
You're not doing that.
No, okay.
Okay. Nameless, you're up.
25.
These guys are in the water.
Get up in the mast.
Okay.
I ice knife
They
all
dead?
these guys.
He's dead?
No, they're in the water.
They're dead, okay,
They're
got
coming. They're coming.
Alright, Andy.
Ice knife?
Ice knife.
All right, go for it.
For what reason would they be doing that?
Let's see.
Is
I
it
need
exciting for them?
dexterity
Next to the
saving
obelisk.
throw.
And you're beating it.
That's going to be a 14.
Miss.
Maybe we're wrong for destroying
Yeah,
this
no,
obelisk.
fire the gun.
Eyeball creature.
What type of obelisk
I
is
don't know.
this?
The normal skeleton succeeds. And the bigger skeleton
Yeah,
succeeds.
classic.
Good classic.
Alright, so I'm assuming all these are kind of the same.
Yep.
You
It's not one bigger than the other.
No, they're
Yep.
in the water.
So I just target one of them. He automatically gets a D10,
Okay.
a wonderful 2.
That's
2
not enough.
piercing, and then that's piercing by the way. So
Oh,
So it's
whoa,
like
damn, watch
damage.
out.
Yeah, so
Here's the
half
damage.
to
It's
the
coming at
skeleton.
him.
now
Take it easy, killer.
That's
the other
great for
ones
skeletons.
get 7 cold damage.
Okay.
Speed is reduced.
So they're worthless. Okay.
Mahalo, brother.
You didn't kill any of them though. But they all look pretty beat up.
Actually, their speed isn't reduced with Ice Knife.
And he just does a bunch of damage. Explosion dice.
He lied. He's a liar.
dude.
He's a
Liar.
liar.
Did it? I lied.
What'd you forget to do?
Punish him.
Somehow, I don't know if it works in this situation, but the security dice that I roll adds to your damage.
Punish him.
It's okay.
An arrow goes flying and misses its mark. From Finnegan.
Finnegan's so worthless.
Hey.
Just throw him.
Is he standing in front of me or is he in the nest?
Use him as chum.
He's not
Alright.
sleeping on the job.
Use him as chum.
Olf, you're up.
Finnegan, you shoot like that again, I'm gonna feed you to Dusty.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
14.
14 to hit the monster? No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm gonna fire again.
He's not gonna fire again.
You're using the cannon still?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the
You're
cannon.
really trying to mess me
You
up.
only had one.
Why
cannonball.
wouldn't I continue to use the cannon?
How many cannonballs do we have on this ship?
All of them.
Okay.
We stole so
I freed the
many.
young, beautiful witch.
Okay.
And
Okay,
slide
you
my
bought
number in her
them.
pocket.
Didn't know where that was going.
Where'd you get
You
yours?
think I
And
bought
then
them?
what?
Where'd you get
We're
yours?
going to the elf.
To the
Who
elf?
am I hanging out with?
Uh,
Your girlfriend?
Captain of the guard.
Okay.
You guys hear banging? This banging noise
Oh my
up in the air.
Hey.
No,
Not me this time, guys.
no. Up in the
Dang
sky, you
it.
hear banging, and Ash, you're so close. You look over, and it looks like this glass that's like on the sky.
Oh, there's a glass ceiling.
Wow.
And the
you just-
women can't get through
It's
it.
not
Of course they can.
Why should they?
All right. Anyway, stop. Move it on. And then you just start seeing like
Just
these
'cause they're
eyeball
women?
monsters like landing on the glass, and they just keep piling on the glass. And like you can see the
Hypnotic
glass. Like,
Cracking.
you just see like their head like starting like go through like this invisible barrier.
Ew, it's like they're birthing.
Kind of.
Birth is gross.
Yeah, women.
All right. You're gonna get attacked by the
It's
eyeball
like a
monster.
horse
It's gonna move back to
blinking.
you.
Quick, we need the mending spell.
Right? You didn't fly away, right?
We
You
need
just
a
pushed a
mending
little bit away from you, right?
Yeah, I didn't fly away.
But you
It's
can
really not as bad as they say.
Oh
That's
no, you
fair.
put it that way. It missed.
Did you look into the abyss?
All right, Lambert's getting attacked. Misses.
Why not?
You did okay.
At this point, you feel the boat hit. Those two big guys climb up on the back part of the boat. Then,
Oh, they're kissing.
yeah.
They're touching eyes.
And then this guy's gonna climb up here, and those two guys are gonna climb up beside him.
Hey, Dad!
The other guys are swimming back. They're not gonna be there in time, and the big skeleton's gonna try to break free finally of the thing, and he does not. As you look down and you see the skeleton left, you see this black mist surround his body, and then it just kind of stretches out and goes to the pile of bones, and the bones. And it
Oh, the
rebuilds.
other one?
Yeah, and it rebuilds.
I'm reacting to that with my ready to attack.
How are
Are you
they?
ready to attack?
Yeah, on my turn, I ready to attack and attack with a bonus
All right,
attack.
go for it. What are you attacking?
Him.
Okay.
A stupid bone.
It's 15 to hit.
No, it does. It hits.
That's it. Sweet.
I almost mind controlled the DM.
So that's 16 fire damage,
Okay.
and the webs are flammable,
They're gonna catch on fire.
and they
go
deal
away.
additional 2d4.
Are you
It
just
only
making this up?
No, it's
they
in
are
the spell.
flammable.
So
So
they
you
do
just
2d4. So the webs on him will
He's
burn
already free
first,
anyway, 'cause
Okay.
and then every round after that, 5 more feet burn.
Okay. So then he's gonna be free.
He'll be free, but he's taking another 2d4.
Oh, that's not.
So another 6 fire damage.
Well, that's a lot.
So that total was 22 fire damage to him. But he's out of the webs.
16 plus 6. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The other one is totally recreated out of magic, and he's back. He doesn't look too bad. And that was the ready action. So you fired. It's still his turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna try to drag that thing, and rip it out of the.
Him reanimating that thing's not his action.
No.
He tried to break out and he failed. And then he reanimated that dude, and then I shot him.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
He did try to break out. You rolled the dice. He said, that doesn't do it.
And then he said, I read it in action.
Okay. All right. The ceiling begins to kind of crack open a little bit, and a little bit more.
Good, they're finally getting their
She's
100% deserved wages.
That's done, and now it's actually your turn.
When it breaks, they get maturity.
I'm going to shoot him with the force one first.
Only for a few weeks.
This band.
We do need a
Would be
domestic supply of
ridiculous.
Yeah,
babies.
that's fine. It's a 9 to hit.
You gonna hit anything?
I'll shoot him with the fire one, I guess. It's a miss.
Okay.
Nope.
Skipper, you're up.
That was terrible.
Oh no, I'm going to stay on the ship.
Off! Fire!
And you're burning all of your secondary.
How come you do
attacks.
that?
They're amazing. Plus 6 damage.
Okay. Roll.
Oh, he missed.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Okay.
Oh, plus 3. 11. Ain't no hit.
No, 11's not
No, 11 don't hit.
Okay, second attack. Woo! Sting!
Guys, we really need to be worried about these ones, not the guys on the ship.
Shut up.
This is pretty much gone, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
They're going to toss one of those things in there, but
12
the
damage.
ceiling's going to open, and a bunch of those things are just
How
going to
much?
fall down.
12 damage.
Or just the rest of it himself.
The
Yeah,
skeleton's dead.
Okay.
The front skeleton's gone.
I think. And then I'm going to take the rest of my movement and jump down here. Like all
No,
the way
you're
over there.
not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Right there.
Even that's pretty far.
I could fall.
Where did this thing come
I died over here.
from? Oh, it died.
Yeah,
It actually died.
it died.
All
I
right,
didn't just
Nameless,
move
you're
it
up.
from the board and then take it off the board.
I don't know what you're
I
doing.
mean, to be fair.
Sometimes you just don't think so.
Hey, you found other Natas.
Oh, if we
Ain't
need
it
to
good?
stop the big ones.
Why do you think I keep shooting at them? Shut up.
Why don't you just go base them so they can't throw stuff in the portal?
How hurt is the one that hasn't crumbled yet? How's he looking?
He's hurt.
He said this one's looking pretty good, too.
What? They're both looking good now?
We fought these guys before. We have to kill them at the same time, or they just keep reanimating each other.
I don't like it.
At least I'm doing something here.
Wasn't there a gem or something we could use to stop them from reanimating?
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm trying to.
Just check it.
Let's do. I'm gonna do a magic missile on them.
Okay. Which one's on which?
I'm gonna do 2 on the non-crumble, 1 on the
Okay.
other guy.
So,
Roll
it's
them up.
better than dying.
Well, no, we fought him before. It's not.
I know we know this. We fought them already. It's because you can't
That was just for
remember.
2 of them?
No, that was that was all of them.
Oh, okay. So what's the first 2?
It was a 4 plus
So 5.
another 4 plus 1.
So 10. They did 10. The other one did 0 damage.
No, and then the last one did 3 plus 1.
4 plus 10. Okay. Alright. Bolts of energy crush into the both of them, and they turn and look at you, and as the flames are going over their body, as everything's just melting.
It is force damage. I don't think that matters with them.
Nope, it does not.
Okay. Magic missile.
Staying up in the crow's nest.
For now, yeah.
An arrow comes flying at one of them and rolls a 3. But again, misses.
Attaboy, Finnegan, you
You
nerd.
All right, Ulf, you're up.
Sprint.
Which way? Oh,
Way.
is that right? Where's my little stick? I'd say there.
Now that the
You know
ship
where
is
it's at.
here.
And there. Okay.
70, by the way. Actually, hold on.
Put him in there.
Just
I
shy.
think my movement. I'm 40, so I'm 80.
Okay, you get all the way up there with the
Darn
dash.
right.
You're hand in hand. You up
Shields
there all
out.
the way. Shields out, huh? Alright. Natas, you're up. Start to unbuckle her. Okay.
She's got a seatbelt on.
Car seat.
Alright. Let's get this going on.
She's like, strap in.
Turns around and attacks you, Ulf. Are you not raging?
I know that one.
Are you raging Cajun?
Yeah, I'm raging.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm freaking mad. I'm
First
heckin'
one's
mad.
miss.
He just brought his buddy back to life after I done whooped him.
Second one hits.
Does it?
That's a 24.
No.
You
Uh,
forgot to tell you his shield
I was
out.
rolling the wrong die.
Yeah. Oh.
Oopsies.
Yeah, how convenient.
Ooh.
Roll a d20, not a d100 to
That's,
get your...
that's 17 damage. Slashing damage.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. It's what? That's
8. Get on my level.
9.
No.
9 plus 9 is
You
18.
round up the reduction.
You round down. 17 split in half is
You round
8,
up the part
8.5. It
you're
goes
reducing.
down. 8
You always
damage.
round up in this game.
Yeah, round up the amount he's reducing the damage by. You're correct.
Yeah, that's right. Round up the amount of damage I protect against. 8 damage.
It's 8.5.
You're unconscious.
Yeah,
You round up.
Yeah, he reduces
when did you
8.5
say when
damage.
you round down? There was always round down for damage done.
Is it not always round up?
It's always round
My
down.
brain is so lost right
It's
now.
always round
always
up,
round
Yeah.
down.
Luke was smoking the weed.
Except for there are exceptions.
Oh my
But it's
goodness.
mostly always round.
It's always
down.
round up.
I'm almost positive.
I've
Just
always
round
been
down.
getting.
Up 1 damage doesn't matter.
I've always so if it's been 5. I've always been getting
Kill
2.
them or not.
That's rounded down.
Actually,
Yeah, it's
Alright,
8. It's
alright.
8.
Yeah, I'm taking 8.
That's fine.
I'm writing it down.
Tell the DM what he's doing.
All right, it lights on fire. The other one takes its fire damage.
Well, technically, what's
You always round down
give him the
unless
damage,
told
that's fine.
otherwise.
Hey, what do you know?
Told you.
nerd?
Whoa,
is that the
crazy.
beginning of the player's
The
handbook?
sub takes 6 fire damage.
Actually,
It's fine.
round your damage count.
Is
No,
it
they're
wooden?
not.
Is it staying on fire?
Actually,
No, it's fine. Roll the other dice.
For
Okay.
him?
I should have torn the ballista
It
off.
almost
and ran
spreads
forward.
5 feet around.
He's gonna break free.
It's gonna try to break free.
That's gonna be a 17.
He breaks free.
All right, he's out of it.
Still
All right,
difficult
the
to-
other guys are gonna start. 2 of them are gonna climb up towards the crow nest, trying to get up there with you. And the other one is gonna. Both of those are gonna climb up to Finnegan.
Yeah!
Sorry, Finnegan.
Oh, that one just committed suicide. Although to be fair, he
These
lived
guys
on
are finally
speed.
here, and they start coming out of the water.
I look over my shoulder at Finnegan. And I say, Finnegan, I taught you well, lad.
Miss on Lambert.
Yeah.
Lambert misses. Ashe, this one's on you. That misses too.
Ha! He knows what to
13,
do.
right?
Luke,
Huh?
he knows what to do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you know what he's got to do there.
Tap into the water. Kill
I-
himself.
You know what Finnegan's going to do.
I don't know what he's got to do. You're gonna have to tell me.
You know exactly what
You
he's
can
gonna
control him next round.
Do. Okay.
My brain doesn't work.
Okay.
They're dashing up to you guys, so they don't do anything after that. They're both. Those boys both missed you. They're all on land. Skipper, you're right there. You see them all come out of the water. The bodies are starting to be taken off. And yeah, back to you, Ash. Back to you guys.
I'm gonna run 30 feet away. Can have an opportunity attack.
Okay.
I'm still 120.
Nope.
Is Lambert going?
No,
Then
Slambert stand to fight.
I'm gonna shoot this one with the fire damage since he's still on the webs.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he's on the webs, you're right.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
This is
No, that is.
I say does it hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
he's looking for
I lost
Thor's
it. I lost it.
pencil. It's right here.
Oh, did I throw it out there?
20.
okay, man?
This is on
I'm
No.
not even-
Oh, shoot,
what's
this
going
one.
on with that?
23 to hit.
Yeah.
He'll take 12 and be forced back 5 feet.
Okay.
Opportunity attack.
We good at the every.
Okay. Skipper, you're up.
Is it Lambert's turn?
Lambert goes after you.
You guys want to play Exodus after
Actually,
this?
Lambert goes on his turn.
Exodus?
Okay,
Yeah.
so Lambert.
Did you fart or something? Why are you covering your nose up?
Well, sick boys over here. I think maybe I got the COVID. Maybe it's coming.
Oh, I can't have COVID. I had it in July.
Better not give
I don't
me
think that's how it works.
No.
The one that's on Lambert's
There are
dead.
no rules now.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Lambo.
The
pandemic's over.
As you fly away,
He's tired.
Ash,
Bane
as you
chimes
fly
in,
away,
it's
you see
always
the
right
glass ceiling. The one like makes it halfway through,
Should have been. We already looked it up.
and then this claw comes around it and like snaps it in half, and like the eyeball just falls to the ground, and the rest of them like start shaking, and you can start seeing their bodies like starting to mold together, and they just start like coming together.
You guys.
Come together.
I think Tharzadune's forming up there.
Too
I yell this out.
slow.
I think Tharzadune's forming up there.
All right, Skipper, go ahead.
Better than you.
What is going on up here, Nameless?
I go,
Just cast Fireball on yourself. As
As-
a true wizard.
As I look over my shoulder after dropping off the ship, I go, Finnegan lad, you know what to do. And
Yeah,
then
he's gonna die.
He's gonna turn into a vampire.
Do you fart when you turn to
yeah,
normal?
it comes out like all the air in my colon, my human colon has to like go somewhere.
And it comes out of his
Smaller
mouth.
colon.
So when it elongates into a werewolf
Are you sure
colon,
it's a big hole?
it
Comes out.
Yeah, it's hot air he's spewing.
Well, you gotta think about the science of this. Matter doesn't come out of nowhere.
Like when,
Thanks,
Cloud
Steven.
balloon.
Thanks, Bane. I didn't read the comment because I'm not.
What
paying
What did he
attention.
say?
He always
I
wrote
was
down.
thinking when.
He laid it out.
Sometimes you gotta like push in the prolapse.
All right, let's see it, Wolf.
Go up to this guy, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's
There you go, dashing. Okay.
so he's bossing
You
you
can go
around,
base the other
and
one, then they
you
can't throw anything
choose
in.
your spot.
And then Finnegan's
I want an
turn.
opportunity attack
What's he
on
gonna
him.
do? What's he doing? Pick up one of them and throw
Hey,
it.
give him a push!
Okay.
Push! Push!
Roll a strength check, please.
Come on,
Here we
Finnegan.
go. What mods does he
Critical.
have?
Critical.
There's no way.
Critical. Critical. Critical.
Oh, hold on, hold the phone.
He has a +7
He's
strength.
a sailor.
No, he doesn't.
He's a sailor. Finnegan picks him up.
Gives him a toss.
He'll take
What
two-
is with you
3d6.
and the tosses?
Takes 10 bludgeoning damage as it lands on the ground.
Blows a hole in the ship.
How's that coffin in the
It lands in a coffin.
And then he
Shatters
does
a coffin.
he does one of those pirate things where he jumps out,
Just keep piling
hits
it
the
on.
sail, and then
Yeah, it's
Oh
gonna
my
attack you.
goodness.
I don't know where this guy was.
That's going to be a
Here's the
22
top.
to hit. That's
Miss.
enough.
He
And
just
that's probably what
slides
he's
off
like.
into the water.
It probably
As
ends
he goes
his
to
life,
slide,
he
the guy
says.
smacks him.
He said it probably
That's
ends
12,
his life.
12 damage, bludgeoning damage, and he's still alive.
Come on, Lumpy.
But he looks like he's going to die in about 5 seconds.
Do I have anywhere for him to go?
He just got knocked
You're going to
out.
roll an acrobatics check with him first, or he's going to take 3d6
Look,
damage.
you just come on now. You're bloodthirsty.
No.
What you were
You-
like?
that's
He
fair.
just jumped off a thing and like slid down a.
It's a
Ain't
big
got-
sheet.
After
Ain't
he
got
got
You got
smacked.
advantage.
I
He
tell him
knows what he's
the
doing.
I tell him the
He has
weight.
advantage.
I tell him the
And he
weight.
got smacked as he did it.
Wait,
Ten.
A
Finnegan.
10.
Wait,
Yeah,
Finnegan.
he's okay.
Okay.
We'll leave him.
Oh,
So,
what a boo. DM's soft. DM's going
He's a
soft.
pirate.
It's a pirate.
He is a
He
pirate.
knows what he's doing.
After he lands on the bottom,
Yeah.
Wait, we're pirates now?
can he go somewhere?
No, I think that's enough for him.
He goes.
You just keep pushing it.
We're whalers.
You think that
on
maybe
the
he could have a second attack and then a spell
Tries
cast?
to-
All right, done.
Tries to hide
Nameless,
well.
you're up.
That was awesome. That was so cool.
Finnegan.
Bane says Bane says I have to pay $150 to unlock your emote or I'd use it. Someone with Andy. Oh man. All right, go ahead, Nameless.
I don't even know what my emote is.
I don't even remember what it is actually, honestly.
It's probably me just throwing up next to Matt.
Is that
I don't even see it.
$50?
No, I don't even see it.
Sound clip that?
So it's going up in the sky.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, doing?
So what are you doing?
Your sister's hot, Wayne.
I disengage,
Disengage. Okay.
and then I
Slide down the sail.
say, "See you later, suckers." Feather fall down.
Hey.
He does the feather.
Good.
Is Featherfall an action?
Reaction.
Ooh.
It is. It's literally me doing this.
All right. So you're gonna float all the way down to there, and Ulf, you're
That's
up.
perfect.
Oh, your wolf buddy jumped in front of you.
Opportunity attack against him, obviously.
If Finnegan would have waited a second,
Oh yeah, you could have helped him too,
we
huh?
would have both floated off.
Gonna step around him, between them.
Now they're super based. No more treasure for you, Luke.
shield down,
They just-
swing the big boy axe
They're
Okay.
based?
once,
Okay.
and then shield back up.
Cool. Like what type of like
Huh?
tread base?
Can I not get an attack? And with the second attack that I would
No,
normally
it's an
put my
attack.
shield back on.
No.
Base are that?
One or the
Alright,
other.
whatever, screw it. Shield's down.
Alright. Which one are you attacking?
The one that doesn't matter because I rolled a 15.
15 hits.
This
Oh,
one
okay.
doesn't matter.
Gonna attack the first one.
Uh-huh. Okay. The one closest to you.
The one closest to me.
Alright.
Makes the
How
most
much
sense.
damage?
That's 18.
Alright. It falls into the pile of bones.
And I'm gonna go attack the other one.
Big old
Okay.
Big old pile of damn bones.
Yeah! Oh, so close! But that's 23.
Quick,
30
everyone!
damage.
We have to kill the other one!
Okay. Alright.
Get him, Matt. Do the last hit
Natas,
on
you're
him.
up.
And I start, like, kicking my heels back, trying to knock the bones that are there behind
Bury
Natas,
him, dog!
How does it look?
how's what look?
Skeleton or
Like
what?
one
You
starts
better roll an
reforming, you
18
catch
for
it,
perception
throw
all the
you
way over there
further.
behind a rock as you're looking at Granny's.
Okay, I'll roll it.
Are you looking at Granny's? Granny's what now?
I'm looking at Granny.
Easy.
You know what?
16.
You can't tell what's going on over there.
Fine, I'll just go over there and shoot it anyway.
Then good.
Put your butt off me.
Are you just pushing them off? You're just taking them off and
I'm
pushing them off?
unchaining them and
Okay.
removing them from the
Alright.
power source. One by
Uh,
one.
Hey,
Alright.
didn't we have a bard that was like here with us today?
Oh, yeah, you're welcome for taking away Thar's
How?
power.
Oh, we got back up.
Immediately?
this just
Out of himself.
no, out of the other one.
They're like sharing health.
I get an opportunity attack against that. He wasn't there a minute ago. He came into my
Just got
space.
ears.
He came into my space.
No.
Opportunity attack.
No.
You don't do that. It's the only one they leave.
Yeah, then I get one
It's not
too.
cool.
It's alive.
It's true.
It does not attack this round, but the other
I'm
one
gonna
will.
use my
attack.
pole arm on him next
Oh my
time.
God. Use your Oculus.
It misses.
I'm almost done.
Lambert goes
Long
over to the eyeball creature. I'm sorry, the eyeball. I'm backwards. The eyeball creature goes to Lambert and attacks.
Oh boy, I don't care, Lambert.
Come on, Clambert.
It's for 6 damage.
Oh no,
Kill
Lambert.
him.
Lambert.
Kill
Dude,
him.
wouldn't it be a win-win situation if Lambert dies and we kill these things?
Lambert
No, because there's a
He
vampire. that's
glitters,
gonna come
he
alive.
wears
He's not gonna be
eyeliner.
happy he doesn't have Lambert the
has some nice wing eyeshadow going on.
What's his acrobatics roll?
Lots of
It
glitter.
climbs down. And this one is laying down in this. It didn't, he didn't throw him 40 feet off. He just fell off. And he stands up and goes after him.
Well, to be fair to Finnegan, he wouldn't have climbed down and stood next to the body that was down.
I mean,
Dash.
think about it, Luke.
Alright, well then where is he gonna go?
Over, like gravity, he could, if he picked him up, he just tosses him and he just goes, ooh.
He might have bounced off the edge of the ship.
Alright, he gets up, he's right here.
Okay.
The rest of them are gonna move towards
It's not gonna matter anyways.
Not really, no.
No. Don't think so.
there, and they're
It was
gonna
gonna
actually
happen.
dash.
Why?
Nameless
Dash
is
there.
dead.
Ugh.
Oh
This
man.
isn't the final
we-
fight, boys.
Can't.
So should I shoot this
People.
one?
Alright, here we
Don't
go.
ask me that.
3
So
damage
should
is
just-
all
Whatever. I'll take
Finnegan
it.
has left. Yeah, he's dead. Finnegan's dead.
Meta.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He stood up, he moved to the beach. He climbed down there, he's done. The portal above is starting to break open. And it's you guys.
What can you
Maybe Lambert will turn him into a vampire.
What do you
do?
think?
Maybe. Throw him
He's
in the
I have rolled under a 5 on this dice like 13 times.
You
Hey,
also rolled
it
a
happens.
20 on it.
So where are we at now? You missed?
The first one.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hits.
4 force damage is going to push this guy in the hole.
Okay.
Into me.
Still alive.
Opportunity
Opportunity
attack.
No. You good?
I will fly further from this thing and the portal above my head.
Fly away from the portal.
Yeah.
Alright, Skipper, you're up.
I attack the
You
ugly
hear
guy.
fit again. Ah!
I ignore.
You have
Ignore.
you had an opportunity again to hit it.
Almost a crit. 26 to hit for 12 damage on this
Oh
guy.
man, I'm not even doing anything. 20s. What?
12 damage on this
Okay. He falls in a pile of bones.
guy.
We gotta kill this other one.
You got it. You can do it. I'm going back for Nameless.
No, go kill the other one. What are you doing? If he doesn't
Nameless
kill
is gonna
that,
die.
Jared, you're an idiot.
Nameless is gonna die. Look at that, dude. He's gonna get smacked
It
around.
doesn't matter.
He's got 10 AC. I do.
Miss.
Offhand attack.
Hey,
No, you already attacked twice.
I'm a werewolf, baby.
so why don't you kill me?
But we know. It's not meta. We know. They've already done it 4 times.
Hey,
What'd you roll?
Does 9 hit a little squishy?
No, it does not. But at least maybe you pulled his attention off. Alright, Nameless, you're up.
Disengage.
Okay. See?
Yeah, I can read that.
Where are you going, Nameless?
25.
that's a good use.
Towards this?
Well, not that close to the board. And,
He throws himself in.
I'm gonna say more that way.
Okay.
And then, I'm going to.
Oh no!
What happened?
Did it say you suck and I messed it up?
Put it
Let's see what's that.
telekinesis minus an extra 5.
What, this way?
Alright, that's it.
Ulf, you're up. He's right before you.
Yep.
Can you do it?
I'm just
can you end him?
swinging.
Just a swangin'.
Just swinging.
You can't read.
Oh yeah. 23 for 18.
23 for 18.
Yep.
You exploded.
Jared made the right decision.
No, we didn't.
Jared.
And then I turn and see Nameless getting help from
Oh, so you must be fine.
the werewolf. Oh, he'll be fine. And I sprint forward to the basher that's right there.
Okay.
Does the guy that start working?
I can't charge him. Well, yeah, I can. I only need one attack. Let's
what's-
go.
What's this guy made out of? What's the
Stone.
little
It's like
conduit
stone.
there?
Stop. Okay. No, that's a miss. Why don't you roll that again?
Yeah,
See
see
what
if you
happens.
throw that axe onto the water. Lands next to the book that
Alright,
he
no,
threw
that's
on
good.
there. Hey, you should find that book.
So on this
You're up.
beach?
This is the beach. you
Threw it
said.
into the ocean.
You might be able to find it.
I don't care.
Unlocking another one? Throwing them off, huh?
Alright, let it go
Alright.
through.
Monster's turn.
It's got barnacles on it.
Boop. Boop. There, Lambert
That's
and the 2 other monsters. These 2 monsters are going to sprint up here.
Oh no.
Man, this cloak is great.
R.I.P. Oh, attack. Stab my ouch.
We'll go ahead and dash. Dash.
Nike.
Oh
There
boy.
we go.
I'm
So we're
getting
gonna have 3 attacks on Skipper and 1 on Ulf and 1 on Lambert. Alright, see
Alright, that's fair. I don't like it, but it's fair.
Ooh, that's a critical on the first one.
On Skipper?
Yep.
Good. Not on me.
R.I.P.
That's gonna be
He's gonna die for you.
14 slashing damage from the first guy.
How many of those you got?
It's the last one.
14, so that's gonna be 11 slashing. Here's the second attack. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
It's
Take another 7 slashing. And the last one is a miss. And then, Opie, you have. Oh, another critical! That's gonna hurt. 11,
you raging.
Yep.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
10.
Round down. 10. That's bludgeoning.
You
10.
split it.
Alright, hold on.
10
He was
bludgeoning
ready.
damage. They're all on you. They're on you. There's that. Yeah.
Ow! That hurt. I'm almost to third health.
Lambert's gonna go.
You're ruining my immersion.
Lambert's doing all this cool stuff against us, and now it's just like, I'm just tied down.
He's
by this
really
little-
struggling.
He
with
killed
this
one, and
serious
this one's
spider
almost
eyeball.
dead.
He's over there like slap fighting.
He just looks at us, and we melt, and then he's just like,
Oh
He
yeah.
Well, to be
resurrected
fair, he
6
was
people.
singing Rascal Flats.
And he's super cute.
Life is a highway.
I melt. I mean, it was right there.
Yeah, I don't really listen to Rascal Flats.
That one's hanging on by a thread floating beside him. That's it.
hanging on by a moment
Yep.
with you.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Asia.
Who do I help that's surrounded?
Ooh, I yell.
Just run.
I
I
yell as a
mean-
reaction.
Hey, that chest is over there though.
Oh,
You probably see it now.
Okay.
Yo. Oh, what up?
hey.
Hey.
I will shoot this dude.
No.
No.
15 to hit.
The big guy?
Yeah.
It's
23 fire damage.
okay.
Shoot him again.
He looks rough. Whoa.
25 to hit.
Just happened.
It's
6 force damage.
Just 5.
You got like 1 health left?
no,
Okay.
but it was just like that. It did so much. It didn't hit at all.
It's 2d8. It's a variable amount of damage.
You
with
and
that little
Slammer
rocket
with
dude.
your slap fighting.
Okay.
Lambert.
Okay. Combined, I still just did like 32
Skipper,
damage.
you're up.
29, nice math.
Okay, yeah.
Just attack one of these bozos.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Those guys, yeah.
What attack is that?
11 damage.
I'll have to take one.
Still.
Yep.
Attack the same guy.
Bloody.
It's 12 hit.
No.
No.
Offhand.
Unreal. Can you get a takedown here, please?
16
Hits.
on the first guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's dead.
3 more damage.
He needed one.
R.I.P.
Yeah, that's... Nope, I'm doing it. Use an action surge.
Attaboy!
2 more attacks.
Yeah, so Dreadwhacker on one of them. 14 hits for 13 damage.
All right, it's dead.
This guy's gone.
All right.
I'll hit this guy.
All right.
Do it again.
S. S. All right. Nameless, you're up.
So none of those 3 have been hit yet.
Nope.
Just fireball the whole area.
That'd be fine.
Both will be fine.
Probably be about the same
the
damage.
big guy here that Ulf attacked, or
The one in the middle.
no, the one that's hurt the most.
Okay.
What are we doing? Rascal Flatts songs?
Well, all hit this guy.
That's not a
Ash
rascal.
hit
That's
this
all.
guy.
Ash hit that guy pretty hard though.
Actually,
Yes,
it
he
is.
did.
Yeah, that guy looks hurt the most. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna attack him.
it's not-
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
What did you walk away?
It's gonna be a 17. Sorry.
It is absolutely.
Oh, you're up.
Rascal
I
Flatts.
move
No, it's not.
Unbelievable.
next to those guys.
I
Yeah.
don't think it is.
Okay.
Identifying one of the 2 that have been hit.
Yep.
Who's the weakest?
The one on your right.
The one on the right.
The one on my right.
Yep.
that I
Okay.
tried to
I hit the other one.
I'm gonna hit the left.
It's rascal.
I'm gonna hit the one on the right.
Okay.
Oh.
What a
Critical.
waste. What a waste.
We'll roll them again.
Critical
7.
for 7.
Why are you
Well-
why are you rolling a D10 when you have an axe? It's a D12.
Because I thought that was the D12.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
That's the second time I've done that. Can I get a reroll?
No, we're staying with that one.
That's true. You messed up.
Okay,
roll
fine.
again.
I still get my plus 10.
Well,
So that's 17.
it's not plus
D6 plus 6 plus 2
actually-
plus 2 rage.
You
10.
give
Yes,
him
that's
the
4.
6
plus 4.
plus 4
That's a
make
10.
10.
Okay.
They go bang.
Oh, because you damned. Alright, good. So 17. 31.
You
Okay.
told him to grab the D12 and you rolled a 12.
He's still alive, so take it.
What?
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 He looked the most hurt and he's no.
He looked, yes, exactly. I
He
attempted to
fell
clear
to the,
one
he fell to
hit.
the ground and his eyeballs went.
I attempted to clear his
So
hit, and he
he
goes,
has-
yeah, that's the guy.
He has one
He's
more
not
hit,
dead.
so maybe don't even waste it on him.
He's not.
dead.
He didn't let me kill him after he told me it was the weakest one, and I just did 31 damage to it.
Don't even waste it on him. He just hit somebody else.
Nope, I'm
Still,
hitting him.
he's still alive.
Critical again. I told you to hit somebody else.
Okay. Roll your damage, and you're going to cleave through him, and the bleed damage is going to go to the next guy.
22.
Oh, what a nice guy.
What a nice guy.
The dean's like, I want this fight to be over with.
29.
Oh man. Okay.
28 damage goes to the other guy.
Yeah.
Close. 26.
You have 2 health left.
He's good.
3 health.
He had 3 life. What do you want me to do?
Did I kill the other one?
No.
The
It's
one
fine.
next to him?
You barely
The one that I had already
You're
done
hurt.
30, almost 30 damage to?
You heard him.
You just did like
Jeez.
Not dead.
60 damage to that guy and had 3 health left.
That one in the middle had been hit once by me already. And now he's been hit twice by me significantly. He's still fine.
When did I say he was fine? I did not.
Terrible.
Matt, Natas, you're up.
I can't do it all here, boys.
Yep, get another witch off the block.
You're doing the work. I'm not mad at you for it.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know where you are right now.
You
Here
just
we
see all
go.
these witches.
Getting distracted.
2 attacks on you, all first one hits.
Yeah.
Take 11, so
5.
stupid odd numbers. Second attack is going to be only a 17.
No, that hits.
It hits?
Only a 17.
Another 11. Take another 5. 10 total.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ow! I'm almost half damaged.
here they come, Skipper.
Skipper's dead though.
Miss.
Skipper's so dead.
I'm gone, dude.
Not when they all miss. That's only 17.
Changed my AC, sir.
How'd you get a
That's
19
not
AC?
I told you last time.
You got
Just
that
give it to
armor.
breastplate.
They all miss.
Breastplate, use my open
Lambert's gonna get attacked.
Picking off his corpse.
That's a hit again.
Oh, freaking 15.
Lambert, do
I'm
something.
flying.
I got some extra
Uh,
14. I got nasty armor.
That's
shit.
all I got, right? The beating on that glass just keeps coming.
Yeah, I
But
assume.
nothing doesn't look like it's not breaking us yet. Ash, you're up.
I love this. I love this out loud.
What?
I'm gonna sing another Rascal Flatts song if you go
Who
down.
looks the most hurt?
The one in the middle.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Warm up those vocals.
Here comes goodbye.
I heard one. Okay.
15 to hit.
Hits.
19 fire damage.
Okay.
Where'd all the strategy go?
Huh?
Where'd all your strategy go?
And then I'm gonna shoot the small one with this one.
Okay.
I don't want to waste a big hit if it does. If it
He
like,
doesn't want to waste a big
Why would
surprise
you
on
just
you.
do the small one first and then do
Is
the
that another Rascal Flatts song right there?
That
Yeah.
is
20 to
a
hit.
Big Daddy
Hit.
difference.
for 15 force damage.
Uh,
Sorry, you're saying? What was it?
Opportunity attack.
Because it died?
Yeah.
Shush. Skipper.
Yes, sir.
It went down, it fell away from me. Opportunity
He's
attack.
lucky he didn't allow that like the first time because we would have had so many throughout this
17.
campaign.
Hits.
I rolled 2 1s.
Doesn't kill him.
Atta
Still
boy.
alive.
6 damage. Attacking again. 18 to
Hits.
hit. Let's
Atta
go.
boy.
2 1s again.
It kills him.
Oh,
Can you believe that?
that's just one. How many? How are you doing
Two
over
more.
there?
Oh.
Action surge, do it.
Whoop. Whoop. 1 damage to Skinny there.
He's still alive.
Oh, for your offhand.
Nameless, you're up.
He's over here
Take that
popping
body out.
pills. Easy. Easy,
Kill the body
sailor.
off.
Two
Okay.
big pills for me.
You want a whole bunch of Tylenol?
Yeah, I need like 2.
Alright.
He
Tylenol.
dribbles
Who
down.
takes Tylenol?
Oh,
over ibuprofen?
are you moving away? What are you
I
doing?
need a mix.
You okay there?
CBD.
Moving away.
Well,
No,
I
all
don't
or
get high.
nameless. Nameless,
what
are
are
you
you
moving?
talking about?
I'm not going to be close to that if it goes off.
Advanced
Alright,
medicine
all.
for pain.
Try to kill this last beast.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 2 d20s instead.
You know what I'm doing on my turn.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
20.
20 damage.
Yep.
Still alive.
You can drink my water if you don't put
Ew.
the lips on it.
19.
Ew.
It's
Hold it up like
18.
this.
Ew.
still alive.
Okay.
Natas.
Okay. Natas says he's taking that one off and staying there. And
Their turn.
that
Lambert.
leaves it just to them.
Lambert go?
Yeah, Lambert needs to go.
Slambert's gotta finish this off.
He has a slam.
Oh, a
something.
tree slamber.
Double 1s for his damage. That's good. He
Come
did
on,
22
Glambert.
damage, Okay.
This
guy's the
He's a
worst.
nobody.
The
Alright, he killed it. It's
West.
dead. The two.
Does he move?
Yeah, he's gonna fly down to that big bomb.
Although to be
The big
fair,
guy.
he has
Yeah.
eyeball.
Look at the-
That's fair. That's why I ran away.
What kind of damage they could have done?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Yep.
that's gonna be a
Miss.
19.
Nope.
Uh, 16, so take 8.
Now he's half damage.
And now the
Pass.
two
I'm really
little
glad
guys.
Luke reminded me at the beginning of this session that I was wearing that cloak. Could you imagine?
I can't
just
imagine.
Skipper,
Yes,
you're
sir.
gonna take a lot of damage, buddy.
If they hit
12 more slashing.
what'd they roll?
17 plus,
No, what's their damage? What's
6.
the attack?
that's a 23. Second attack,
12 damage, you say?
it hit again. Rolled one higher. Yeah, so you're gonna take another 6 slashing after that.
Still up.
Okay. Yeah, back to you guys.
Hey, you want to shake the table some more?
Ash,
Was this
go
an
for it.
earthquake?
He has to mess with something.
My golly.
He has.
I have ADD for everybody on the stream.
Hey, you know what you do? This. Where you
I get yelled at
he
for that
does
too.
that.
No, you keep them moving away from each other.
Whoa.
Shoot the big
Whoa, that's pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
that.
20
So
times
there's
to
only
hit.
So hit what?
This guy.
Oh, okay. Hits.
18 fire damage.
Kills him.
kill stealer.
Smaller one at
Yeah,
this one.
steel
Okay.
killer.
20 to hit.
Hits.
10 force damage.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
I hear just sniping guys from the air. Let's go.
Alright.
I turn around and give you a rude gesture.
You're
As I'm down here,
welcome. I just saved your life.
down here getting stomped, wrecking people, and you're up there just going.
One guy behind you.
Labor go.
Yeah, he cleared the last eyeball.
He had
To be
double
fair,
ones.
it's actually
To
a
be
fireball.
fair.
So it's literally just like a fireball just flying down.
What's that for?
To heal one.
I think
Oh,
he's-
that's his healing. For bonus action. There you go, buddy. No, it's plus your level. So you get 6.
I thought he was attacking Lambert, to be honest.
No. That's a bonus action. That's only bonus.
My offhand.
Quick miss.
I'm gonna attack. He's gonna be alive with the offhand. Here we go. Come on. 8 damage. Roll 3.
I can't say it.
Still alive.
16 to hit.
Hits.
You have it here.
Bang. 12.
Dead.
Got it.
Oh!
They all die, and as
Yeah, that was
you
correct.
look up, you can see the glass kind of just breaking pieces, and this big clampy claw comes down. It's got like a wiggly arm on it, and then it goes back in, and it like starts banging on it.
Does it look like Lazarus or whatever his name is?
Guys, I think we have to kill the obelisk that I don't know about now.
No, you know about it. I said I told everybody.
He told everybody about the
I think we
obelisk.
need to kill the obelisk.
Well, we gotta go to the obelisk.
Yeah.
We
It's
could also
underwater, right?
we could also throw Lambert in the pool. I mean, I'm just messing with you, man. Come on, let's go.
What?
I throw up the knuckles.
Then you grab his wrist.
Yeah. And then I grapple him. My help.
He flies over to where the witches are and starts
Fairy.
gathering them up with you guys.
Yeah, where's he?
We need to deal with the obelisk first. We'll
I'm
we'll
flying
get
into
sisters
the
here in a
water.
second.
He looks at
Please,
you,
please.
kind of like weird.
You
He
want
goes,
that to come through?
You want me to go in the water?
You want that? Okay.
I think you guys can handle it. I'll take care of the witches. Make
You're
sure
not
they
allowed to
don't
go in the
feed
water?
more energy.
Can I go?
I just don't want to go. Yeah, you can start flying.
I'm gonna find
I
more.
don't wanna.
We could really use your help if you could like find a way to like send charges down at that thing.
I'll make sure that it doesn't free itself. If it does, I'll fight it off as
All
long
right.
as I can.
All right. I mean, I guess that's fair. We need to get the sisters on board.
You look down at them and they're like all like
They're racing.
they're like one's like laying there.
Well, I think they'll regenerate.
Eventually they will. Yes.
Yeah, so we got to get them on board.
Oh, I'll take them on. Oh, okay, on
You'll-
the ship.
That's
Yeah.
what, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll start carrying them. Yes.
All right.
Is the obelisk made of
Roll
stone?
perception.
Huh?
Roll perception.
Huh?
I don't know. You tell us to do all the time. You do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, I'm running the session now.
You rolled
It's my session.
a 9.
I am the session.
Cut. All right.
All right, let's go.
Um,
I pick up my shield.
We're still in the combat, right?
Now combat is technically over because it's just the glass at the top.
out of the booty here, do I see anything?
As they're all running to the sea, you're gonna have to sight through it. All right, go for it. Roll perception. That's a 2. So that's my 9. No wonder I've been stinking so bad.
Yeah. I thought it was because you didn't shower.
You notice the immovable chest that you guys found before.
Yeah, no, that's right.
I go over here and I help out the elf and
What?
What? They're all done.
Are they
They're helped.
So you guys are running off this way.
Everyone's,
I ran
everyone's
to the
going to the
chest.
obelisk.
You run
and
to the chest?
The werewolf's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go over here and help.
You go that way.
Pick up
Oh, I'm
the,
gonna be
the,
so
the
mad at you
prisoners.
Lambert looks at you and goes,
What's wrong with the
I'll
prisoners?
make sure I get them.
I'm still running to the.
Yeah, like you're gonna believe him. You're running the obelisk?
I mean, I'm the
Yeah,
only
you'll
one
get
apparently.
them
No.
I'm already in the water.
Ash went in the water. What are you doing with the chest?
Turkey locked.
Which one are you looking at? Are you
The-
looking at
the
the movable
chest.
one that you guys couldn't move before, or there's other things there?
Yeah, the movable one. Cause that's one that's supposed to. Is it locked?
Yeah, the movable one you guys couldn't open. You tried. You couldn't get it open.
Alright. Well, I pour a little bit of my
Solvent on it?
Yeah.
Yep. It breaks open.
You open up the doors and it pops out.
I don't open it yet.
Booga booga.
You don't open it? Alright.
I back up and use mage hand to open
When it opens, you see inside there's several items and a bunch of gold. And a parchment.
it. Yep, parchment. That's what I'm holding.
You go grab it.
It's blank parchment.
My mage hand grabs it and brings it to me.
Okay. You look at it and it looks like it's a journal. It has wording. It looks pretty old and it
says Dear Diary.
now it talks about the
Dear
sea
Diary.
princes.
Does it exonerate me from
As
going
you
to
just
prison?
sift through it real fast, it just talks about a lot of the journey of the sea princes when they were around.
Boring. I thought it was gonna be a spell. It helped
Throw it in the ocean.
You do notice Ida's name in it.
I put it in my bag.
She's been the evil one the whole time. We all know it.
What do I see? What do I see? Do I see anything that could
Yellow.
help us destroy this obelisk or weapons or anything in this chest?
Accurate.
You notice a bloated toad corpse, a glass jar with a hand in it, a magnifying
Hand?
glass, and a black candle.
Why are these all my things?
Alright, I run to the sea.
Okay.
To see what?
Do you see what?
As you are going down in the water, let's move the ship and
Can I have something for my octopus now?
yeah, of course. I'll get you some. Move some of these guys out of the way. And,
I'm gonna head over to that treasure chest on my turn.
okay. And what are you doing?
Just gonna empty the contents into my bag of holding.
Dump all the stuff in the right. Skipper, what are you doing, bub?
I told you, moving the bodies.
So you're moving the bodies as they all go underwater. Alright?
I'll catch up with them.
Yeah, I'll be a turn behind.
I backed in the ship for you before I leave.
I'm trying to find an octopus.
Can you switch the
I put the jack.
Can you switch the music over to the Super Mario Sea World level?
No, I was switching to Lost in Love. Lost in love and don't know much.
Yeah.
Air supply, because
Yeah.
we're gonna need it. Come on, guys.
I don't even know the song.
I don't breathe.
This is the closest thing we have to an octopus.
Yes, that's the closest thing I got, and I just made it.
No, duh.
Use your imagination.
Yeah, use your imagination.
I'm immersed.
Alright, there's a giant obelisk. As you're coming down, Skipper, you see this large phallic symbol that's erupting from the
Beat it.
ground.
Really
Penetrating through the
really
ground.
emphasize the phallic.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Well, you notice the women are weak, but the phallics are powerful.
And they're all
Or
sacrificed.
the stronger sex.
Yeah, there you go.
Karma got you for laughing at my joke.
It didn't get me. Alright.
Let's make a table out of 4x4s. That's fun.
Well, why wouldn't he?
I mean, pretty sturdy.
So what are you going to do, Skipper? You're the first one that gets there.
Wait, why is Skipper there first?
Or not Skipper, sorry. Ash, my goodness.
Stop.
Ash, you're the first one that gets there.
Freaking
Are we just blowing this thing up?
That's
That's the plan, right?
Amazing. Okay.
This music's giving me
Do
hard
we think that my fire gun's not going to work as great underwater?
It worked just fine.
I'm going straight to it. I mean, I remember from last time this is how we had to stop it, right? Okay.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Ooh, sorry, no.
It's a stone pillar.
Yeah, it probably
It's
is
the
stronger
armor. It's not that
than.
you're not. You hit it, but it doesn't do any damage.
My goodness, this
He doesn't
guy.
understand AC.
Hold on.
How long have we been playing this game?
Let's drop the dice somewhere. It's a 15 to hit.
No.
That hits.
7 force damage.
As you hit it, it hits it, but it doesn't look like it did enough damage to actually damage the structure.
Yikes, guys.
Yeah, I come in.
It's a rule called threshold.
We'll have to circle around it and hold hands, I think.
There's
Right.
a red D8 somewhere on the
Beat it
floor.
together.
I'll beat it together.
He's shooting, so you still got another round as everyone else is piling in
If we
behind
all
you.
attack it
What-
at once, can we do collective damage?
Andy, you are a deviant and you must be stopped.
We can already attack.
Yeah,
Hold
yes,
one person's
yeah,
turn,
stop.
hit it.
Yeah, if you all hold your actions, you can do it.
I can't stop. I won't stop.
Skipper, I need to know what you're doing.
I'm helping the body.
So you're just helping upstairs.
Oh, you pervert.
You ran after you looked at the stuff in the chest, right? Nameless. You went in the water. You went in the water after you dumped everything in the bag. You stayed up there.
And I've been singing the whole
I went
time
to
I've been
the
in the
boat.
water.
I went to the boat.
Okay, so you're in the boat as they're carrying everyone in.
I store them in the quarters. Do I find it?
Nope.
No,
It's not where
because
I
you
put
are
'em.
by far worried about putting stuff in there.
It's not
So
where I
no.
put him.
You,
I was
you,
very-
You just
You're
want
gonna
this
have
to
to.
happen.
Yeah, I need to have this.
I
happen.
was very careful about where I put that body.
Luke just said I need to have this happen.
You know what? You do find something. When
What
you
do I
come
find?
back up, you see a squashed body laid before you.
Hey, it's
Like
Finnegan!
this. I'll look at it.
Do you want me to tell you where I hit it so that way if he does stumble across it?
He'll find it eventually
Alright.
when it's
When
it's
it's
all
when
back
it's
there.
ready and it comes out and stabs
Correct.
you in the back.
And
No, it
attacks
can't.
Lambert.
It's gonna take forever for him to have enough energy.
So I go
He's jerky
Well-
right now, bro.
on the ship. I go. You tried your best. I pick him up gingerly. I put him down.
Best was pretty subpar.
He threw a giant monster off the
Yeah.
thing.
You shot his arrows
All right, so you lay him down.
poorly, but he tried.
All right, Ulf, you get all the way
I'm
down to
D8s.
the
We're on the
pillar.
D8s.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm swinging.
Yeah.
I love to sing. How about the
Dog,
moon?
How much damage?
22.
How much damage?
So I said 22.
22 damage?
Son,
Does
swinging that
damage.
big bet.
He
Like
got
a cat?
every cool item that besides the cloak that we found.
To be fair, I did, and then you took one of them from me. You wouldn't let me use it.
The cloak?
No, the dagger.
I got an item
I didn't
that
take it.
sent
That made me
to this
made
island.
me
You don't
made
have
me
any
punished forever.
Yeah.
I have to wrap it up.
we
I'm not
have-
using it
Why not?
You're over
He's
here.
on
because
the
it
opposite.
makes me bad.
He's on the obelisk.
It makes me
You're
bad.
over
It turns me into dark elf.
You're over here.
Whoa,
Nameless,
whoa,
what
whoa,
were you
you don't know
doing?
where I'm at. I'm not there.
I'm going for the third time. I'm going into the.
Where are you? Wait, where are you going?
That's what I thought.
Hey, Nameless, where are you at?
Where's your octopus though?
Yeah, where's the octopus?
Obviously, it's over here right now. I guess.
Why don't your octopus roll a perception check for me?
Uh-oh.
Please, God,
Oh,
no.
it's just gonna disappear. Like everything else that
I
it
think it
creates.
gets.
That
I think it- I don't know if
It just goes dark.
I'd also like to
Offline.
point out that depending on how far out that was, I should have beat him to it.
Octopus offline.
octopus.
I can shoot it from 120 feet away.
He's shooting really far.
80 feet of movement.
He's shooting really far.
I have 35, and I can shoot 120 feet.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it's
my
10 feet ahead of you.
octopus in here, so
Okay.
I'll just roll a normal.
All right,
120
roll a
feet?
normal.
10 feet ahead every time.
An 8. I cannot.
An
roll
8. Your
My
octopus
move and
is
shoot
sitting
covers
there.
150.
Well, I'm gonna
Plants.
look and see if
One
it
round
has
of
an advantage on anything. So it
Okay.
doesn't.
Move ahead of you.
You're helping. You're
'Cause
doing
we're 10
something
days,
that you
yeah.
won't tell me.
You
And,
can pass your perception check.
We get Lambert's gonna carry most of these people back.
Attaboy, Lambert. Attaboy, Lambert. Real team player there, Lambert.
Lambert
Just strong.
sucks. Boo, Lambert.
If
Are
only
we
Skipper was
piling
here.
them for a bonfire?
If only Skipper was there to see him doing all this hard. Oh wait, he is watching him work and touching dead bodies for some reason.
Why are you not blowing up the obelisk?
So wait, after you died, you just start like you like to touch
You
bodies
know what?
now?
Ash, back to you.
Lambert's
going
thrown
on?
on me. I'm gonna ready an attack
For what?
for somebody else's turn.
Also, you can do damage with somebody else.
Mhm.
I said that's probably not gonna work.
Oh.
You're just gonna have to be strong enough to
rolled
hit
an
it,
attack.
like me.
He rolled a. Did I say an
20 to hit.
He rolled 10.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
Yep.
It's
19 damage.
Hey, look
there
who
you go.
Somebody's tardy to the
There we
party.
go.
As you hit it here, it makes this ring and it kind of and you see this wave kind of go through the water.
Bonus attack.
We're gonna have to get that thing down quickly.
9 to hit.
That ain't doing it.
As it does,
That's
your
bad.
octopus says that it saw movement.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
no,
no,
but it
a
doesn't
ring
know what
just
it
shot out
was.
from the obelisk.
vibrations are coming out of it. We need to stop those vibrations.
You're helping still.
Obelisk has a vibrating
You're
ring.
almost within range of where Ashe is shooting.
That makes sense.
Okay.
And then I swan dive.
Easy.
So what? Into the water?
What do you miss, Swan?
Elizabeth Swan.
Are you helping with all the bodies or just the one body?
No.
He carried one. Lambert carried the rest.
Alley
No,
with
I
the
didn't.
If you're
captain.
gonna stay, you're gonna be a few more rounds still.
I carried both bodies in one trip.
But there's like 8.
No, I don't care about the sisters. I just
Disinclined
grabbed the
acquiesce to
two.
your
Oh, okay.
request.
Then yeah, you can trip the
That
water.
means
All right.
no.
Give it one more round. Ulf, go ahead.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have anything to stop the vibrations.
Let's
15.
start believing in ghosts.
15?
Yeah.
Swan.
No.
You're in one.
And one more time. With
we need like
28.
Hits.
16.
Must be nice to literally roll like a 3 and do an insane amount of damage. It's so stupid.
What are you doing? You gonna tell me what you're doing, or are you just gonna keep secrets?
Well,
Just gonna keep secrets.
I don't have
I
it
should
anymore.
be heading
'cause
towards
I
the
erased
water
it.
at the end of the stream.
At this point,
Actually, I'm probably just gonna keep an eye on Lambert at this point.
keep an eye on Lambert. Lambert's holding all the witches and kind of like laying them all out.
Kissing.
And then he's going to reach into his cloak. Pull out.
Back at
Shoot the orb.
As you swing at this obelisk 2 more times, you see a dark figure
Oh, yeah.
out in the distance.
Is it the Hound?
Of course it's the hound.
Ash, you're up.
I hope it's like a big
Oh crap, oh
whale.
crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Freaking 9 to hit. I rolled a 3. Like,
Miss.
Must be nice to roll a 3 and get to 9. What's that like?
Yeah, I know you did it.
Sissy.
17 to hit.
Hit.
16 force damage.
That's enough.
Max damage.
Oh, that's cute. 16.
It's a bonus attack.
Skipper, you
My
jump
bonus
into the
attack
water.
is pretty
You
good,
have
too.
8 legendary
Start
items. I
swimming.
don't even know how it's possible.
Nameless, you're up.
I come to the surface and I yell, "Ready the cannon!" To Lambert?
Yeah, hey, can you push me in the water?
Or something. No, I said I come to the surface.
You technically
I don't
made it to the
go
water.
backwards.
Ready the cannon! He just.
I wish I had something to help you guys with. I don't know what to.
Magic missile.
I don't know the 30
Fireball?
spells you got.
No, man, none of this.
You don't have shatter
Can you do
or
fireball?
Can you do magic missile? Can you do magic
What
missile?
can you do fireball?
scorching
want me to
ray.
do
Scorching ray's 3 hits, Eric.
Fireball to it?
Scorching ray's
Oh,
3
tie a
hits.
big ol' rope
I know
to
you
it.
have scorching ray.
It's fire damage.
Go up and get on the
He
cannon.
just said my fire gun doesn't matter underwater.
But the, when I'm watching them hit this, is it about what it takes to hit it, or is it you have to do so much damage?
both.
It's both. That's the problem. If I do a spell, it's just gonna do like, oh, it does.
And then what if you miss
It does just enough, but not enough to actually hit.
That's true. Scorching ray only does 2d6 per ray. Yeah, I know
It's not
it
the
is.
screen. You gotta be higher.
No, I like it being off screen
I
because when I hold this one up.
Who wants to keep his job?
It's the.
I use
You know
I
where
don't know, mage hand to help steady Ulf's hand.
Oh, give Ulf an extra swing. All right.
An extra
Well,
swing?
maybe a I don't know,
Well,
extra
kind
swing.
of. Advantage.
And then that's my turn. Octopus will go.
Okay. What's octopus doing?
It will be in front of this.
Okay.
It'll be in between the obelisk and the
Shadow. Okay. And we all know what it is. Okay.
It's gonna swim in
And-
the hound's mouth.
It is
Ink its
going
face.
to use its ability,
Gotcha.
It's ink
Right in his
block.
eye. Ah, what the?
its ink cloud,
He's gonna ink the face.
to block it, and then it's gonna swim.
His shadows come out and he goes like little
Yeah,
people, like this
yeah,
big.
it covers
It's like,
us.
oh yeah.
It's just gonna
Hey.
bust through.
Yeah,
it.
you did a good job. You
That's
did a good
okay.
job. It's gonna get in
You
the
did
house
good. I'm
eye.
proud of you.
Ulf, you're up.
Yep.
I'm not irritated.
19,
Hits.
Does he have
24.
advantage
Okay.
when I help him? Or?
Yeah, you need to roll advantage with that one, so it might be a crit.
No. Well, just with that one?
Yep.
Okay. Second attack. Not it.
Okay.
I'm in the
I rolled
You're
a
in
2.
the water.
Hit for 13.
Okay.
I'll probably be around
Only for
behind
13.
him. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I lied again. I'm watching Lambert.
You're what? Where are you at? Get you up there.
I'm gonna be
Get
up
you
in
right
the
now.
business.
Okay.
Where I like to, you know.
Lambert is going to go and he holds the orb out and you can hear him talking.
He's not listening to
Can you
me.
roll
He's
your
not.
perception?
He's talking to Granny.
I use my reaction.
Just
I
so
said,
you-
ready the cannon!
21.
Granny's thirsty.
Granny comes on the orb and says, "Are they all safe?" And he says, "Yes."
Thanks to.
And the minute he says yes, you see on the ground it starts going, and a big circle starts forming around
You
him.
better not be leaving us.
He's
Showing
gotta take
runes
off.
going all around.
He's just using us to his
Maybe
end.
I'll hitch a ride with.
You jump into it.
You should.
I should.
Okay, where's the hound?
Over here, if this is the hound.
Yep, it's coming in.
Yeah, it's all the way back here.
Nope. It's flying through your little misty cloud, but it's not going to be able to do anything this round. But it's all there. Tentacles start wrapping around this thing.
No, get your filthy
helping.
tentacles off of me.
Yeah, he's trying to destroy it too.
He wants to be free.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Go ahead there, Ash.
Hey, nice. 16 to hit.
Hits.
20 fire damage.
Woo! Look at you. You crack open the top and you can see this burst of energy kind of go and like shoots out into the wall.
And
And
hits
it
the
hits
hound.
the hound and he takes damage.
I like it. But I rolled one, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, it rolled a 1.
Which
it
is
couldn't
success
dodge.
for the table.
Critical miss.
Oh, that was
the
dead. Hound is dead.
Hound's dead.
Did it?
It missed.
Bonus.
But like a big old beam of energy.
16 to hit.
First hound. Hits.
11 force damage.
It just it absorbs the
Yeah.
damage.
That was
Yeah.
a long shot.
Lambert's turn?
No, Lambert
No.
already went.
Glambert
It's yours.
is trying to leave.
Yeah, do I make it to the...
You are about where the range guys are.
I'm going to ranged.
Okay.
I'll shoot my Lambert.
You're destroying the ship,
Nice.
though,
One to destroy.
15.
Miss.
It's my nature.
Stay right where I'm at.
Alright. Nameless, you're up.
I
You
yell.
see these tentacles start wrapping around the obelisk and like almost forming around it.
Try to protect it.
I yell at
Who is she?
Lambert, you better not be leaving us.
Who is this?
Is she blonde?
So you're still above the water?
Yeah,
Like Sarah?
Okay.
it's not finished.
No response.
Yeah.
Telling Paul.
Okay.
And in my hand, a
I already have
glare
one crazy lady in my life. I'm gonna accept it.
of holy water.
Oh, threaten him, that'll help.
That always does the trick.
And then I, mage hand will help Ulf.
Dude, why don't you dissolve the obelisk?
Well, the obelisk is about 200 feet underwater.
Mhm.
If the mage hand's 200 feet underwater, it's gone.
Oh, he's at like the base of it?
Well, I'm not
Well,
swimming.
Even at the top,
Yeah, we're
right
gonna be
next
crushed by
it's
the
going to be
pressure.
about 200 feet under the water.
I'm on immerse.
You'd think the obelisk would be crushed by the pressure of the ocean.
It's fantasy.
I mean, so I guess I would just swim
Luke's just like
down.
I'm pretty sure
How
humans can
far do I have to go?
200 feet above.
Well, you're 200 feet away from it, so
Feet's pretty
You
far.
didn't tell me it was 200 feet to get to the surface when I
Deepest
Swim
I
on
thought you
that
were
way.
just already up at the top.
I got you. So you already know I was at the top and you let me use mage hand once.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
think
I
through
swam
it.
down.
I didn't think through it.
And I guess dash if I have to, if I'm not far away.
Action it. You're Dash. You're down there with Ash. Your turn, Ulf.
I'm thinking, trying to tell Natas something, thinking he can read my thoughts.
No, it's not.
I know that he can't, but I'm thinking it.
I
Okay.
don't even have that
And
ability.
then. I
What's 4
hit-
times 33?
Hit it again. 132.
Yeah, that's about the max depth a human can survive without some sort of suit or something.
30 to hit.
So stone would
Hits.
be
Did I
fine.
hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Titanic's
17.
Way
Okay.
deeper, I bet.
Hmm?
I bet the Titanic is way deeper.
Yeah, with the real
And
diamond suits.
27 to hit.
I'm just saying, it's still.
Hits.
15.
Okay. Another
also
piece
magical,
breaks off,
so-
and like another beam of light flies out to the side.
And
Huh?
That was
2. No. Doesn't hit.
gosh,
All right, and yeah. At this point, it's your turn. There.
Titanic's roughly 12,600 feet underwater.
Yep.
It's pretty deep, I guess.
I'm so tempted.
That's classic. Classic.
Classic Natas, do it.
I hold. I stay where I'm at. Let's just continue watching.
Are you doing anything with the boat? You're just staying up there at the top.
do you hear me?
You have things
hear
that
my
give
thoughts
people
at all?
advantage, and you stay at the top.
Do you hear my thoughts?
He's tired. He just didn't want to be here today.
Okay.
I'm not free Dusty.
The Hound of the Sea starts to go. And all for your first.
Freaking run!
First attack.
Strangle.
I'm gonna die down here, just so you guys know.
Thought you were only at like third health.
First attack is an 11. Misses. Second attack.
Wow.
I'll make it.
Second attack is a 15.
Ooh, that misses too.
Does it miss?
Buttery.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's his turn.
Is that a kid over there?
It is.
Ashe, you're up.
14 to hit.
What are you hitting?
Obviously.
The tentacle goes
Belt
in its
was
way.
off.
Oh no, it doesn't. You missed.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
That was that failed by me revealing that. Okay.
What's that?
Nothing. You didn't hear it. Shoot again.
Well,
21 to hit.
That hits, and the tentacle goes in its way.
Yeah,
So
Tentacle
it's a hit.
takes 9 force damage.
there you go. What did he say?
I said the tentacle got in the
Tentacle
way.
moves in the way.
Got it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, another tentacle attacks you. Oh,
How does it have just 8 turns?
Legendary actions.
that's gonna hit
Must be freaking nice.
Goes at the end of each player.
for 17
It is the
piercing damage. No, not piercing.
It's probably legendary boss.
Bludgeoning damage.
Wish we would have had something to stop the vibrations. I don't know what that would have been, but
Summary.
Matt should have built this little tiny hut around it.
A sound thing. Silence thing.
Okay.
sounds like something bark.
That was the end of your turn, so now it's Skipper's turn.
I'm
So
gonna start,
taking
I'm
one
gonna
of
start
the-
mending
You're
the
at the
Atlas so he
range,
thinks
so
I'm on
you're-
his team.
You can swim up to
Almost
this
without
or
the
attack the hound.
this one.
No,
No?
I'm gonna stay back.
Okay.
Let's stay back here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot it. The
Shoot
pillar.
what?
Pillar.
Okay.
Shooting that juicy spot that guy opened up.
Okay.
9 damage. 18 to hit. 9 damage.
It hits, but it doesn't do enough damage to look like it affected that much.
16.
Huh? 16 to hit. Hits.
Do 11 damage.
It just, the arrow just falls off of it.
The lowest I think we've hit it with is like a 15
minimum.
damage.
It has a minimum.
Is a threshold.
Am I doing something?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
I'll swim.
Okay.
Swim up next to Alfie.
Nameless, you're within range now. You're down there with.
Mage hand to help hold.
Okay. You're just gonna stand there?
I didn't stand there. I used my mage hand to help.
Oh, that's an action. I thought it was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action.
Oh,
I'll dodge if I have to.
okay.
Or cast
Oh.
a spell.
I don't have any spells that will do any damage to.
Let me see your spell list.
Hey, leave him alone.
I just don't pull the meta sheet out. I don't believe he doesn't have a damage spell. Fireball. Well, not fireball. Get a fireball like over here. Fireball the hound.
Oh, I forgot about
What is that gonna do? Not hurt it? Kill it?
Why would it not hurt?
it. Go ahead.
I want to kill it.
I'm
Might
gonna die
burn up
down
its
here.
tentacles.
14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yeah, is Ember gone yet? I'm gonna know on my turn.
15 doesn't hit.
Did you roll with
Nice.
advantage?
No.
Oh, this isn't looking good. With advantage.
On the
I
first
gave
one,
him
you gave me
advantage
the
with mage hand.
Oh,
mage
that's
hand.
right.
23.
How much damage?
14, so nothing.
Is 15 the threshold then?
It's been real, guys.
Is Lambert still here?
He is still there. The circle
I,
continues to grow, and it looks like it's fully complete.
I react to pull out the orb.
They don't care. They got the witches. They used us.
You're not looking at the orb. You did your action.
Nope. Reaction.
So you have an orb. So you put your axe in one hand, got your orb out.
Yep.
And you're looking in the orb.
Yep.
You see Granny, and she's just standing over the orb, looking at another orb. And it's just Lambert, and he's standing in the middle of the circle, going like this.
And I just turn it
What, to everybody else?
so that she sees it.
Oh, so that she sees what? Oh, the obelisk?
Yep. The hound and the obelisk.
Okay.
You're gonna
Alright.
realize.
I hold my turn.
You're gonna learn today.
She turns her
They don't
orb,
like
and
it.
beneath her
I
is
already
the portal, and it's her hand that's smashing the top of it.
Witches?
The circle is complete
Witches
all the
be
way
crazy.
around all of them. And then you hear Granny's voice say, the summoning must be, or the
Screw you.
the obelisk must be
Sticks up a bony
destroyed,
finger.
or all
That's all
is
you see on
lost.
the orb.
And then
Wow.
you see
It's almost
him,
like I told Lambert.
and then he just goes into the water.
He can't go in the water.
He goes into the water.
Did the witches disappear?
His flesh starts to rip off.
The circle
As
starts
I
to
bless the
shine.
water.
I hope he gets eaten alive.
He turns into
Radiant.
the Torpedo. Ian Thorpe from Australia.
Oh, we should have taken the
Fast.
submarine.
Ash, you're up.
It's an awesome
Yeah, it was
game.
damaged though.
The Torpedo.
Yeah, you should have
Especially
drove the
for
submarine down since you clearly don't have any damage spells.
I bet girls kissing all the time.
Can't say anything over there.
19 to hit. The obelisk.
Hits.
Does it hit? Or does it hit a tentacle? Alright, too bad it's 12 fire damage.
Nice one, sissy.
Okay.
Double 8.
Bonus attack. Critical.
Wait a second.
Mm.
Wait a second. I'm losing here.
You
That
got one
was-
so high.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the monster after this, but okay. Alright.
No, we don't. You missed your turn.
I rolled a critical.
Critical hit. Alright,
Yep,
hits.
so it's 12,
Yep.
19, 20 force damage.
Okay.
Just give her some-
It starts to crumble apart, but it's not destroyed yet.
I'll destroy this look.
It looks pretty beat up.
Sweet.
At this point, the Kraken
I'm gonna
is
back up.
going to attack one on all. That's going to be a 15.
No.
That misses. Second one
So cracking.
on all.
Man, it's
That
weird we'd
is
be
gonna be
cracking this
17.
obelisk.
Yep.
Alright, 12 damage. So take 6.
Nobody likes my we'd be cracking this obelisk joke.
Nope.
You are grappled.
Happy Andy would have liked that joke. Andy just getting grumpy.
And it pulls you away 10 feet.
Opportunity attack on the obelisk.
So, yeah, since Andy was next to me and the tentacle moved out of my range, do I get an opportunity?
Yes.
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 That's fair.
Try to pull fast ones, eh? Meanwhile, Jordan just wanders off.
And do quite a bit of damage if you're going.
That's a
16
good
to hit.
attack.
16
I
to
wasn't
hit,
in
yes, it
range.
hits.
That's
13
here.
damage.
13 damage. Alright.
Let's make sure I stay out of
Did
range.
not kill it, the tentacle.
Does it
Still
drop
holding-
Andy?
I'm not grappled anymore, though.
Yes, you are. You didn't do
That's not
enough
what I said.
damage. Alright,
I swim
now
back
it's
to
your
the
turn,
obelisk.
Skipper.
I said that.
I raise my dreadwhacker up and I whack.
I need to take mine out.
You're just a weed whacker at the bottom of the obelisk.
Miss.
Gosh! Offhand.
Clang, clang. We're gonna slap it. Woo!
That's gonna hurt the old knuckles.
I mean, it's clearly not gonna
Nameless, you're
attack
up.
you.
I mean, it's not good for me. Do I have anything?
look over and it's just
I reach into my bag and I say, here's a Hail Mary. And I read the spell. I need a wisdom saving throw.
On
the
the Kraken?
obelisk.
Yeah.
Oh, the kraken.
Which one? Which one?
It's the Kraken.
The Kraken. Okay.
It's pretty wise. It's a phallic piece of.
It's not going to be good for you. Wisdom save, you said?
Mm,
Yeah, it's a 22.
silvery bars.
And you get to give someone advantage.
Ooh, 13.
Hold person.
Whole person?
It's not a person.
It's a
Doesn't
monster.
work.
What?
Yeah,
You
it has to
sure?
be a monster, yeah.
It has to be a
has
monster.
to be
It
humanoid.
specifically
Oh,
says
fudge it.
humanoid.
Who cares?
Fudge it.
I'll let you grab one of the tentacles.
That's stupid. I just want to hold a person for a tentacle.
There's There's literally a hold monster or something.
Where'd you get so many
Yeah,
scrolls?
Specifically for.
I got a whole
Dude.
bunch of them with creatures.
Every time I found a box and I opened it and I couldn't read it, he got him. Every time.
Ulf will get advantage with that silver.
The only thing that I got was what I stole: gold and a cloak.
I found it was
Actually, yeah. Yep. There you go. Wow.
Sorry, Nameless. Ulf, you're up.
Oh,
Wow.
useless.
It's got you attached.
Wow.
Pulling you
I'm gonna
away.
disengage from it.
No, you're grappled.
You got
I
advantage.
don't like that I don't get a strength check in that
You-
situation.
It only comes down to whether it hits you or not. It grapples.
Well, no, I get that. What I'm saying is I don't like
No,
that that's the way
assumption
it's
checks.
structured.
Yeah.
You have
Because I have a freaking belt of strength on.
Then just waste your whole turn to break free.
you have advantage, and he heard it already.
You chopping it
Speed
off?
on this stupid thing.
Okay.
Thank God for advantage.
Oh, that's
15.
15 misses.
He wants to break
Strike again.
Which tentacle did I hold? That's the question.
The one furthest away from everything.
Of course it is.
Huh?
You
24.
ruined
That
it.
hits.
17.
17 damage. All right, you cut it off.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
I run back to the obelisk.
Oh, hey, that's good.
Well, swim, run. I Mario swim, run.
Yeah.
Ready to get attacked and dead.
And, Natas.
I drop the orb at the base of the obelisk.
Okay. Natas, you see the magical glyph
Should I
take
do
off,
anything?
and it just starts absorbing all of the witches that are left.
Number should be here anytime.
I go into my chamber and I pull out my bag of holding.
Did you just scoop in the
The
bag of
babe.
holding?
The
babe?
the young witch.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of creepy.
And then I use healing word on her.
Okay. She slowly regains some of her life. It's 2 of those. Oh no, healing ward, no. Oh, okay, so she has a little bit of life.
It's a little bit.
So that's
So she
plus
now
3, so
can
4,
sing.
4
so
life.
essence.
Okay. She opens her eyes. She looks around. Who are you?
I rescued you from Tharsadun's skeletons. We need a Hail Mary to destroy this obelisk.
What is up with
Very
the bells
tried
and the
to
word
Hail
Hail Mary?
Yeah.
And then
She.
Might be Hail Mary full of bullets if you keep that up.
Where are we?
See Coach Hines. Great.
In the
I feel like it's
Nadir.
doing the same thing.
in this Nadir, Tharsadun's coming back. We have to destroy the obelisk.
She looks up. She just sees this claw like and just beating on this glass, and it breaks through, and its arm starts moving around and starts to like trying to claw at it from the other side. Help me to my feet.
Here, please.
Where is the obelisk?
300 feet that way. And if you have
She
any,
can't swim.
if you have any spell, this is the time to use all of your energy. I will
Enlarge
keep
me.
you alive.
Enlarge me, make me big.
Easy.
She takes her hands together
Witch.
Make your
and
giant
she
hammer
starts
bigger.
to like
Try whacker.
try to make magic, and like you can see it start to form in her hands, and then it diminishes out.
I hand her. I take out the pearl, and I hand her the pearl of power. She can use it to regain a spell slot.
She takes the pearl, and when she does, you can see her hand start to light up and glow, and then she looks at you, and she
Blasts
starts
you
to
right in the
crack
face.
the pearl. She cracks it, and you can see this energy go through her hand, and she puts out her hand, she says this is going to take a minute, and she starts summoning something.
She shoots you in the face.
She summons Tharsadun.
Alright, you're done?
She
You're done?
actually works with
be
Tarzan.
like Lambert's down there.
You see this flash, and it flies right through, and it hits
With a skull?
Time for him to not do anything.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
Well,
That's
that hits,
not
but
gonna
it rolls
a
double
5 and a
ones.
7. And a 3.
That's my rolls.
Lambert could save the day. That would have been awesome. Sorry, Steven. I really
I
tried.
use
It
Lambert
would
as
have
a
been
bat.
awesome because then you would have been super indebted to him.
Alright, so that's Lambert. The Kraken is going to go now.
Cancer.
First attack.
Hopefully not.
I live a full life.
It's a food life and never sacrifice
Uh-oh.
a thing.
No.
Oh boy.
No, I don't
Oh
like
boy.
that.
Sure, I'm glad I'm way back here.
I don't like that.
They start moving towards you guys that are in the flanks. Alright, Lambert's going to get attacked.
Yeah. Let's go.
And nope. Your turn there, Skipper.
I ready an attack.
That's going to be a 15.
Sorry.
That's going to be a miss.
He's saying
Oh,
attack.
you're getting bit.
Attack.
Oh.
You ready?
By Lambert? No.
And that's only going to be a 13.
Pass.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 attacks. All missed. That's including Lambert's. That's crazy. Okay, that's where it's at.
Gotta kill this obelisk.
Luke, can I attack once and then ready my second attack?
Can you attack once? No, you cannot.
Those are
15 to
actions,
hit?
Attacks are
15. What are you hitting?
The obelisk.
15 does not hit.
Bonus attack. It's a 14.
That's gonna be another miss. You guys are not doing good. This may be the end. Skipper, you're. Oh no! Before you go, the Kraken's gonna attack. And it's gonna attack you, Skipper.
And
I just did. Just
one
did.
tentacle is
It's
held,
all
Luke.
sexual
And
attack.
it's a 15. That misses. Go ahead, Skipper.
I ready an attack.
You ready and attack?
Sure do.
Okay.
I think I'm reading
What's the trigger?
the radar here. The trigger is that guy.
No.
I do whatever
We
he
decided
does.
It doesn't work that way.
Huh?
He ruled it doesn't work that way.
What do you mean?
You can't
You
combine them.
can't combine your damages.
Can't
to
combine
He's
them.
not doing
He's
combined
not
damage.
combining the damage.
Oh.
He's doing what he will be doing.
Okay.
Whether it's attacking the monster.
I mirror Andy.
Okay. Nameless, you're up.
I say we're gonna need a Hail Mary.
That's it. My turn. All right, next.
Bro,
Bro, you got tentacles lined up.
Is her name Mary or
Do
something?
that.
Fireball above everybody.
On the obelisk.
Well,
Ooh, hit
it's
Lambert.
gonna
Hit Lambert.
include the obelisk, but I'm hoping that the tentacles are large.
Yeah.
And,
The tentacles will be larger than the average
Alright,
person.
you can do it.
and so I'm mainly, I'm including the obelisk in there, but I'm mainly trying to hit tentacles here.
Okay.
Okay, achoo!
Tentacles.
34 fire.
34 fire damage.
Let's see.
Okay.
So fry all the tentacles.
To each tentacle and obelisk.
Well,
You can just say it just
Explodes.
blows up, and I did it.
Campaign over. Good job.
You hit the obelisk, and the flames kind of break open pieces of it, and as it does, it starts to fall to the ground.
Now I'm acting like Matt. Did you see me blow up that obelisk?
I was gonna say, me and Ulf's been smacking that thing for like 8 rounds.
Okay.
They just
Ulf,
do
you're up.
three.
Are all the tentacles burnt up?
Yeah.
They took 38 damage and lived.
Well, they didn't do a thing, but I did a bunch of damage to the Kraken. The tentacles are, some of them light on fire, but then a bunch more replace them. They just need no help.
Okay.
It's the Kraken that has the help. Alright, Ulf, you're up.
I grab the orb back up off the ground
Yep.
and I shove it in the hound's mouth.
Okay.
And then I swing at it.
Ooh, swing at the orb.
And I swing it.
Ooh, buddy. What'd you hit?
Andy.
Critical.
It just
I rolled a 13.
13.
Well, it doesn't matter because Skipper said he's mirroring his action and he rolled a critical hit.
Which is great because I rolled 2 1s.
That's
I rolled a 2,
So much
a
damage
1,
did you
and a 1. With 3 dice, a 20, a 12, and a 6, I combined for 4.
4 damage.
No.
No.
I combined for 4 on the rolls of a 20, a 12, and a
So you
6.
shove this orb in there, you swing, you miss, and
Yeah,
right
that's
after
a
you,
massive
I
great
did
axe.
Skipper
13.
comes right in and smacks it.
13 wouldn't have hit the orb. Okay.
Fangs glaring. I roll in with my great sword.
And you hit the orb?
Yeah.
Hold on,
That's more
don't
like it.
roll anything yet.
Oh, I already pre-rolled, so I'm saying
Okay.
it.
How much damage to the orb?
19.
It's right
19
there.
damage?
Free rolls?
And
Pre-rolls.
So 19 to that is 2.
I wonder if it's a quality right now. Is this one?
Get up with that.
60 derbies.
Ulf and Skipper, roll deck safe, please.
Heck yeah, I think I get
DC 16.
I get advantage. 22.
Oh, that was an attack, sir, and I will leave it for an attack. But you have danger sense. That's what you get. Okay, you're knocked out. What'd you roll there, Skipper?
Like a 24.
Okay. Alright, so 26 damage, so you'll both take
13.
13. Well, is yours for all damage types?
Because of his tone, I think it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Strength, weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, no spells.
But your bear tone.
The bear totem is.
Yeah, so,
That is the bear totem.
Oh, so it's not spells.
okay, so you're going to take 26 fire damage then.
Yep.
As it explodes. You're going to take 13 as you explode it on the creature.
Not looking good. Are you still alive?
He's knocked out.
I grab him and I swim away.
And that's his. No, that's not your turn. It's his turn. Yours was to mimic his attack.
That's what I do. I
You
just
can't do anything.
I just broke the game.
I had a second attack, so it's not a time to roll. I have to wait till my turn, right?
Well, it is your turn.
Right, but I had an attack that started this in the first place, so that is my turn.
I would allow the attack to go before his because he was mimicking you. So
Right, so I've already attempted and missed.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right, so I have a second attack, but I don't because I'm down.
Yeah.
Do I have a roll on this
Right.
turn, or do I wait until
No,
it's my
you'll
turn?
wait till next turn. But what I was saying is, I'll allow the other attack to go through
Sorry, man.
because you would attack, but you would attack the orb though.
I would have attacked the orb.
All right,
It was all my fault.
Natas, you're up.
I went tink, and you went poof.
I rolled 2
I'm just chilling out with
threes.
this girl. Ask her what her name is, what her story is. You know.
I'm concentrating.
What's your
Well,
sign?
Shut up!
What's your sign?
Yeah.
Sish.
I bet your,
Why?
I bet your
I'm
armor
super
makes a lot of
fucking
noise in the dryer.
Ask you what your interests are. Who you be with?
She grabs your arm, and when she does, you can start feeling all your magical being siphoned out of your body.
Oh god. I don't like this.
Succubus.
No, she is. She's trying to siphon your energy,
Is he down?
and as she does, you can
Like permanently?
No, you can
Okay.
you just see what she's forming. It just grows even larger.
I just release
It's
it
a
to
spirit
her.
bomb.
I just give it to her all. I give her all of it.
And he goes,
I give it. I just.
and all of a sudden he
freely.
starts making Prince noises.
It's your turn. What are you doing? She's grabbing your
That's
arm.
what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're giving up all your energy.
I give it up to her.
He like gets a paddle out. I'm in a bad satyr.
Hey.
Here comes the attacks.
Attack me all you want. I'm dead. I don't care.
No, it's against Skipper.
That's like mommy. What?
15.
I'm sorry, mommy.
Plus 8, 20.
Yeah.
So take another 12.
I'm down.
No. Oh, it just passes Lambert.
Screw us.
It says, nah. I don't want to eat that.
Ruh-roh.
I'm not vegan.
Lambert's getting attacked. Yes. Yes.
How convenient.
Other ones are there. That's done. Okay. Ashe, you're up. When the obelisk dissipates, as you're looking out, Natas, you can see the chain start to break apart. The invisible chain just starts falling apart as it goes up.
How'd you see it? It's invisible.
Oh, got him.
Ash.
Luke's done, man. He's had it.
He is toast.
You guys underwater saw the shimmering kind of like fall
I
apart
didn't
as
see
it goes
anything.
up. Well, you didn't. You
We're
saw a
all-
giant explosion of light.
My bad.
You saw it,
Yeah,
Come on, Ash.
I think
Let's
I'm
go.
about to go see.
I mean, I'm
You're
at
walking
disadvantage
back
for all
forward,
my
right?
attacks now.
Yes, you
Go
are.
see
So,
Odin.
13 to hit.
That misses.
Motors.
Miss.
Skipper, death save.
Alright, here we go. Rolling it.
1. It's always a 1.
Where's you rolling it again? Where's the one? Oh,
Hit the
good.
skull.
Sorry, hold on. Wait. 3 damage. There we go.
Hit the skull.
There's the silly rolls. There it is.
What's the little flag?
Success.
Alright. Nameless, you're up.
I take the
cool.
dodge action, and then I cast at a higher level shield.
Juice.
Shield is a reaction.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite song right now.
You can't do it until they attack.
Yeah. I love
Take
that
that.
kid.
Dodge action.
Okay.
The reason is because
most
if they don't hit, you don't have to use it. So they can be like, miss. And you can use it. But if it hit, they're like, shield.
I have a 10, so I just
Juice?
Oh my goodness, Lambert, do something. There
I
we go.
hated, like, was like, I'm not watching this.
Okay.
I'm not watching this.
Okay,
And so I
look,
was like,
look,
"Ah,
look at
this
this
is great."
garbage. He missed both the first attacks. That's what he hit with. He finally hits and gets double ones.
Yeah.
That's what I got last time with double.
Lambert
How
sucks,
convenient.
dude. We should have just killed him.
Just stake them.
Okay.
I mean, we can still make steak out of it.
Did you say steak?
You been watching Dahmer?
That was whose turn was that? My goodness. Now I'm lost.
It was
Lambert's.
Monster's turn?
Oh, that was
I shot.
It was
He
my
death
turn.
saved. Eric went.
yeah.
He
Oh,
has death save. Success.
success. Natas.
I don't know, what are we doing up here?
She's still siphoning your power. They're on 2 spell slots.
Oh,
He has like 20 of them. He's
yeah, I've done nothing. Take all of them.
That's a bad one.
Oh, it's getting so big.
Talking about the Dreadwhacker?
That energy ball.
It is a pretty big sword. It's pretty massive.
It's like a
Okay.
Claymore.
The chain goes all the way up to the
ever
last
seen
portal,
Berserk?
and it
It's that
kind of
one.
seals up, and that little tentacle thing that was falling, it just slices it in half, and it falls to the ground. At this point, there's a giant explosion,
Oh, yeah, there is.
and it explodes all the way out. And as this happens,
Everything is just covered.
you can see, you start to see the
Randy Marsh.
the cloud, the mist that is in the endless in the air starts to dissipate
Is it
and
getting all
go
over
away.
Hey! I'm dead, so I don't know.
Probably won't.
It's not Nameless anymore.
One more round, and then she'll
What
be
the
ready
heck
to do
happens to
something.
us?
You're dead.
I don't know. Hopefully she does something.
I mean, he's not dead.
Hopefully she can one-shot this
Don't
guy.
say that.
Doesn't matter.
First tentacle on Lambert.
Out here.
How many spell slots has
Yes.
she taken?
Well, we got a big
At
old
least
nasty
2.
witch army. We
Does
gotta
it matter what level?
Highest first, then down.
Ouch. Whoa.
She's gassing
She's
you
not
up.
great.
Nightshade's up to no good.
My goodness.
She's just try.
Jesus.
First stack on you
She's
with
just sucked my
disadvantage
soul.
there, Nameless. Disadvantage is a 12, which is gonna hit.
Reaction. Shield.
Oh, maybe you said hypnotic gaze.
I should have said that. Second one.
I would have used it anyways.
It's gonna miss too because your shield is the shield permanent. Yep. All right.
Well, permanent until my next turn.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Ash, first one on you.
Had to use a second level slap.
First and second one hit. First one is going to
Hold on,
do
what do they hit with?
stuff.
Stuff.
Well, I'll mess it up this time.
I'll shield.
Did you
You'll
print these
shield?
yourself?
Yeah,
Luke?
+5.
What is that? Well,
Puts me at
the
20.
first one's 20 something. 26, and the second one is 22.
Looks like it.
They both hit, so that's good.
7. 7 plus 11, that's 18.
18 damage?
Yep.
Did you print these? Yeah. Look at those chains.
I saw the links, yeah.
So good.
Still up?
That's the
Yep.
figure we got, right?
Mhm.
It's awesome.
Invites you. Nameless.
Oh, my friends are done.
Nibble, nibble.
Oh, my friends
Oh
are
my
dead.
goodness, it rolled a 6.
My money don't nibble, nibble.
But it's still a 14.
That still misses.
My shield.
Shield's plus
Ooh, alright, way to go. That's very fortunate then.
Yes.
Alright, she looks at you and
I got my
says
AC to a 20 and I still got hit by
We need
2.
to get in the
and you
water.
succeeded on a 14.
Okay.
Ash, you're up.
I pick her up princess style.
She picks you up.
Like this.
No, she does not.
I learned this trick off a tentacle.
11 to
Your
hit.
tentacles.
11 misses.
Your tentacles. Show me your
What a
tentacles.
throwback.
Tentacles.
Dude, that's like
15.
2012 era.
And a critical hit.
Probs.
Skipper,
I'd say the
second
punk
death.
Scimitar, probably.
So you're staying there with it?
Here we go. Lambert's
Yeah,
not
use my
coming to kiss
action,
me
I'm not gonna
anymore.
get hit 2
Okay.
more times.
Oh,
Be
Alright.
who's 1 and 1?
Nameless, 3 things around you, plus the actual mouth of the Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
Disengage.
Pee in it.
I
Run.
have a massive trick.
We have to
Stick
kill
your
this
dread
to
whacker
save
in his mouth.
Saltmarsh.
What?
He
Those
doesn't
ships
have
can come or
one.
go safely.
I've got the only one.
Since when? This thing's been out here forever.
And ships don't really come and go safely in the Endless Nadir. Hound
And
gets
this
them.
deer's going
Yeah.
away.
The Hound's still out there.
He's just a sea monster.
Disengage.
Yep.
Telekinesis to go 5. I know.
Ash, you're getting attacked at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 20.
Shield.
What's the whip?
Shield and my feet gives them metallic dragon. I use protective wings. It gives me like 3.
So you're good?
So I'm at 23 AC.
Okay. You see? Off. Go for it. Roll another death save.
I got 2 more of those left.
Ooh, another save.
It's another save.
Another
Alright.
12.
Nameless, what are you doing? Or Natas, what are you doing?
I pick her up.
Okay.
I carry her into the water.
As you carry her into the water,
Princess style.
she
Dies.
Scepter
She
again
can't
and kills.
She dissolves.
I made a mistake.
she looks down into the water, and as you get closer, you can see everyone. And she's looking over all of them. And when she looks towards Lambert and Nameless, her grip on your arm becomes so strong that it almost feels like she's breaking your arm. She takes another spell slot, your next spell slot,
Mm-hmm.
and then she just throws a fireball
Oh, good.
and explodes.
Am I in
fireball.
range of that?
Nice.
What's the range on Fireball?
Thought you were gonna get hit for a second.
40.
Oh, I'm getting Fireball.
No, you'd be outside your
Fuckered up a
range.
little.
Okay.
She took another spell slot.
Yeah. That's
Lambert's super useless. Look at him. I don't think he did a single thing this entire
Taking
battle.
2
Lambert
level
sucks,
3s and a
man.
level
Yeah,
2 just to
you
do
should kill him.
fireball.
I agree. We should kill him.
That's a lot of fun.
I wasn't complaining. I
It
can't
was like
do
a level
damage
5
anyway.
fireball.
Do have all mine.
when she does that, she
Incinerates the Hound.
no, the hound is fine. I'm sorry, it's not fine. It's her, but
Everything's
looks,
fine.
She looks extremely weak.
Down to triple digits.
She continues to look over there. And she's still gripping onto your arm, and it feels
How's the Hound look?
disturbing.
I tell
Hound's starting to hurt.
I telepathically tell her, whatever you're scared of, I'll protect you.
Yeah, okay.
She's like, I'm
Ash,
scared.
you're up.
Just like, can you just say that out loud?
No, we're underwater. Oh, we've already talked about
Yeah,
this.
we
So
did.
stupid.
I showed a video.
Yeah.
He
I know
proved
what you're
yourself.
saying.
You were saying,
Said-
wow,
Crit miss.
Crit miss. Oh, roll it again. Let's see what happens. Let's just kill you off right here.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
19.
Nah, you're fine. Second one.
11. I should just disengage forever ago.
Okay, but the hound's attacks.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Alright. They're going.
All to Lambert.
Guys,
All to Lambert.
it's been real. It's been fun.
But I Hasn't been.
I can't hear you.
Keep on keeping on.
I can't
Here
hear
they
you.
come.
I'm down.
God bless the broken road.
Lambert's gonna go first.
The Rascal Flats reference. Jared.
He
Another
hits.
one. What was it? I missed it.
Yes!
God
I said, God bless the broken road.
Why you guys know so many Rascal Fox songs?
That's like the only 3 songs I know.
Lambert did another 10 damage.
Wow.
Here comes the attacks on you, Ash. First one is going to be enough to hit you.
Shield. And protective wings, so it gives me 23.
23, miss.
How many times
Second
have
one.
you used that?
One more.
Miss. Third one. Miss.
I have one more level 2 spell slot for shield.
Nameless.
I get to use
Yeah.
that 3 times.
First one. That's gonna be enough.
It's a really good feat. It gives you 3 protective, or it gives you
10.
protective wings equal to proficiency, and it gives you cure wounds.
10 damage.
Yep.
That's like
Still
a
up?
spell and 1 free
Yeah.
cast.
Alright, here comes the bite.
What do you think?
It's gonna be enough.
Right?
Functional.
You're gonna take another 8. Are you still up?
Yeah.
It swallows you.
No!
You got 8.
It swallowed him?
Yeah.
Remember when
I'm
we
in its belly.
remember
What?
when we saved him, guys? Like brought him back from the dead?
I was trying to save somebody else here. Didn't work.
Start rolling death saves.
The
being
minute
digested.
the minute you go down inside its stomach, you can already start to feel yourself burning.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do something
Call
about
your
it.
octopus, dude.
You're gonna want to
Have
do
him stick a
something
tentacle
about
down
it.
him.
All right,
Grab on.
Ash, you already went this turn because I went out of turn. So Skipper, roll death save, please.
Come on, you silly old salty.
The hound is starting to look kind of bad, actually.
He's 1 and 2. He's 1 and 2.
Skipper's gonna die for the 3rd time this campaign.
Yeah, the third time
Skipper.
this
Good
campaign.
turn, Nameless. You
That's
can
it.
feel your body
My
starting to burn.
octopus.
And there's no one there to save you but
Swims
Lambert.
over and with all of its
What are
arms,
you? Can't you do healing
holds the
word?
mouth open.
You have to touch, right? Just
No.
hitting with the range.
Why don't you
can't
roll
hear
me a
me.
strength check against the strength?
He's underwater.
You're too far
I
away.
help him from the grave.
From the grave.
Strength check with the strength.
Because the octopus sees my belt,
The
takes it off of me, and wraps
octopus-
it
Better roll
I'm gonna
20.
have
puts it around
to do it.
himself.
The octopus has to roll a strength.
Just roll strength. You need a 20.
I absolutely need a 20.
Yeah.
How many more she takes, I guess.
I don't see how you can beat it unless you roll 20.
It's a good way to go. No, I died in a fashionable way.
You said you have to be within 20 feet of someone underwater to hear him?
14.
14.
Is that what you said?
It starts to pull at it and you can't open its mouth.
Pokes him in the eye.
This is your time.
I swim. I try to move up, and I misty step out of it.
I think you have to see the location.
As it
Check.
opens its mouth.
I'm pretty sure.
It gets the mouth open just a little bit. He sees a
Can I
sliver
see
of
anything
light.
outside? It does say I have to see.
Yeah.
Can I see
You cannot.
anywhere outside
No,
of
it
it?
swallowed you and
Don't say it.
you're in its stomach.
Interesting.
Just cut your way out there.
Sucks you have to see for heat metal too, because if I could see something metal on you, I'm just.
This is like. Luke does it again.
Well, we've saved the day, but we're gonna get wiped.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're not gonna get wiped.
Well, we're not gonna get wiped. Most of us
Matt
are
will
gonna get
definitely run away before dying.
Come on.
There's no honor among Matt Bell.
What have you
Thieves.
done?
Alright.
What
I
have I've done
will
everything. I've done more damage than the hound that you
Cast.
have.
Scorching ray
That's
up
inflation.
towards its
She
mouth.
just fireball.
Alright.
Acid reflux.
Like, even if you did.
Oh, I think that human I ate was bad. Ugh.
He hasn't.
He hasn't. I
Not a
have.
single person has.
You guys were attacking.
Come on, whack it.
Yeah.
Dreadwhacker, make it a good one.
How much damage did we have to do the obelisk?
A lot, you guys
Over
did.
150.
Yeah. Nice job, Wolfie. I helped.
Actually,
Come on, Scorching Ray.
Didn't really help with
I don't
that
want to do
either.
scorching ray because there's fire in
Couldn't do
here,
enough
so I don't
damage.
think it's
Skipper
gonna do
was
much.
kinda
I'm gonna
whines
do.
a lot.
I'm gonna upcast
Oh,
magic
guys,
missile.
turds.
Upcast
Whatever.
magic missile.
Yeah, I really hope you don't
Okay.
fail on this next one, buddy.
Yeah, me too. Go on.
Just stand up, grab Skipper. walk.
I might just do that. I got a big.
11 force damage.
11 force damage. You couldn't have done more with 3 Scorching Rays.
Scorching ray is.
3d8 plus your.
Well, it doesn't automatically hit though.
Okay.
And it's
Alright.
only a 2d6.
So 11.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still alive, and you are not thrown up.
No, throw me up. I taste terrible.
Do you imagine I have Tasha's Caustic Brew or Hideous Brew?
What is that? I can't see it. Is it critical?
It's 11.
You gave me a smile.
It's 11.
So you're stable.
Stable.
Okay, so you're not dead.
Can I tell by looking at him
Nice.
that he's stable?
Who?
He's smiling a little bit like that.
Yeah, I
I
go.
need to know.
And then you
You
see.
just
Roll,
looks
roll
unconscious.
perception.
I've got it.
You're pretty far
I
away.
grin, and then.
Yeah, a little bubble. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he's alive!
15 or better.
Or he
you can-
crapped
you can
himself.
tell. I think you're good.
That's funny.
I think you're good.
Got lucky. I was gonna roll 50-50 chance. You are low numbers. Oh, you would have got it anyway.
What am I?
What happens?
Thanks for measuring. Eric goes,
I'm gonna telekinesis 5 feet.
He does that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
What
healing
do I tell
word.
you?
Uh-oh. Skipper, healing ward.
I'm gonna say
I take back everything I said. The bubbles.
4, 5, 6, 7.
7. 7 health back.
There's a plus your
Only to
proficiency
be
or
cut
plus your
down
level.
again immediately
I
after
don't
this.
know. What is it? Is it plus?
I mean, it
one
gives him a
what?
reset.
I just grab onto alt
'Cause
and
he
I go
was-
up.
He was
1
one
and
fail
2.
away from being a
Oh,
goner.
Okay, you ready?
That's my spell casting ability.
You should have readied your action to healing word him after the monster goes. Obviously, that's the meta play.
Somebody catch
You're right. It was it.
Are you all done, Natas?
You just ready?
Isn't he the one that always yelled at us for not meta healing?
I haven't.
I'm just gonna use you as a buoy. You float. You sink.
Natas,
He's the one that yells at us for not meta healing.
What's my
You'll float
modifier?
it's your charisma.
What's that from?
Oh,
Which is probably pretty high.
So then you get 8 life, not 7.
8 life.
8 life.
Are you all done?
No.
Oh.
Ooh,
Man, you can move a lot.
He just missed his step.
35 movement.
While carrying someone?
She's holding on to your arm.
She's
I'm
swimming.
swimming.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier.
Well, I just moved backwards a little bit then. As far back as I'm.
Nameless, here comes acid damage. Ready?
Acid
You're
reflex.
probably gonna die here.
Yeah.
That was a lot of dice in this turn.
Take 14 acid damage. How much? You have 14, or are you still alive? Is he still alive?
I have 14.
All right, you're down.
Well,
Next round, you're gonna
unfortunately
take
for you,
2 fails.
You're gonna take 2 fails.
Next round, because you're inside the stomach.
Yeah.
What did she end up doing? Did she take any more spells lost?
It's her turn right now. She is pretty weak. She's gonna take 1 more from you, and
Hold up. That thing swallowed the orb. But no, we smashed the orb.
exploded it.
No. He exploded it. That's how I ended up in this situation.
I'm no longer visible. Oh no, I'm still invisible.
fair, it
but I
happened
only
to me
healing
too.
word.
To be
didn't
fair.
attack
And it didn't do nearly enough
she's
damage.
going to do a
Last time I shot it at
scorching
this
ray.
thing, it like scared it away.
Scorching ray.
It's
This
not
time
scared
it-
of us anymore.
this
We
time it-
That's a
prevented it
critical
summoning
on
its masters,
Scorching
trying to
Ray.
kill
This
us.
time
Let's
it
go.
ate it and said, I got this.
Hey,
Square
scorching
up.
ray boy. What's the damage?
2d6.
If-
3
It's only
times.
2d6.
Yeah.
3 ranged attacks,
3
2d6.
times.
Okay. Will it be enough to throw
But
him up?
that's a level 2.
Yeah, did she cast it above level 2?
Nah, that's not enough. But it did do a lot of damage.
Did she cast it above level 2?
It's fine.
It's fine.
She's got a critical though, so it's double damage.
Goodbye, Nameless.
4d6.
Oh.
It's
That's what you
been
said. It was
3 times.
3.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
2d6.
2d6. So
So the
6
first attack, she hit with a critical and did 4d6.
Right.
Now she has to do it again.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Yes. And the third one. 2 2s.
What do you mean miss?
Shoot.
You have to attack with all
Yeah, it's a
3 of
ranged
them.
spell
It's
attack.
3 separate attacks.
It's
Is
ranged
it
spell
3
attack. It's not,
separate
it's
ones?
not
Three
magic
separate.
missile. It says make a ranged spell attack on
Each ray.
creature.
Okay.
The Kraken is starting to bleed out pretty good.
Not enough for me to see a hole, really.
No, probably not. Ash,
Should have
you're
looked
up.
through its colon. It has to have one, right?
Get through its
How many opportunity attacks am I taking if I try to break
3.
away? 3? Yeah, I can't do it. I'll just die.
Why?
I guess
They've
we're-
missed you every time so far.
I only have 1 more shield.
Oh, I have it ready.
I have 12 HP
It's up to you, man.
You
What else would
you
you
missed
do?
every single time, so.
Are you just gonna run away? So you run away or try to kill him?
No!
Give it away, give it away.
First
give it
attack
away, no.
hits.
Shield.
Shield and the +8. So I'm at 28 or 23.
Miss. 6, and we'll do the last one. That was a miss. Ooh, that hits.
Alright, roll damage.
Ouch.
Oh, but then you're
7
grappled.
plus 5, 12.
Oh,
Exactly my
that's
HP.
12. Wait. Was that a
Silver barbs.
ability check? Let me read what Silvery Barbs does.
It's an attack.
It might work for attack, I don't know.
It does.
For damage?
Succeeds on an attack roll
Yeah.
or an ability check
can do the
or a saving
damage?
throw.
He's
No,
saying
the
reroll
attack.
the
The
attack
attack
roll.
Oh, you have silvery barbs?
I have Silvery Barbs.
He has everything still. Well,
Oh,
except for his high
that's
levels.
an 8. That's 20. That's
and
a
then I'll
miss.
give him advantage.
Alright, go ahead. Finish your turn.
Alright, now I don't have freaking disadvantage. Oh, I have
This
advantage
could be
now?
pretty big.
Yep.
This could be pretty big.
Well, that's good because I rolled a crit fail and then an 18, so 24 to hit
24 hits.
for 20 fire damage.
25. Whoa, it's looking pretty bad.
It's
It's
just
still
the next
alive.
attack
It's
that I
still
have.
got enough health.
Is
but-
it just the next attack that I have advantage or the whole
Yeah,
turn?
just the
No.
next attack.
It's a 17 to hit
That hits.
for 12 force damage.
Still alive.
That's pretty good though. I'm okay with
That's
it.
pretty good.
Alright,
Pick it up.
you're up. Oh, he's cracking the
Gonna
knuckles.
stab him.
Take a few practice swings.
Hey, if you blow everything right here, stand up and get him.
He
Use
already
your-
used everything.
He
use
dies,
your-
he dies.
use
That's
your-
a 9 hit.
Use your
That's
narrative.
21.
Hey, you hit.
9 damage. That's
Whoa.
nothing today.
Wow.
And then Ahmed.
You shouldn't have wasted his
Right
non
then, anyway.
Me?
Hits.
2 to hit.
Oh, the healing.
Where's my D4? Here it is. 1.
2, 3.
Wait.
What-
1
what-
plus
what if we
my
established
level.
that it gets hit?
So 6 damage.
What
Okay.
is the-
Still alive.
15?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Lambert, we need you, buddy. Actually, where the
Eric,
heck
like
is
do
his
shit.
name?
death saves.
Do that face.
Oh, I said, where the heck's Eric? I forgot he's inside it.
You're the one that ate me. I was just trying to save
Death save, and then if it gets to me, you're dead if you fail this.
I can't whisper down his throat.
Success.
Ooh, it's a 10 too.
Oh.
Never a doubt, baby.
All right.
You didn't doubt him? I doubted him.
4 hours.
Conversation.
4 hours. He's out. Alpha's out. Natas, you're up.
You got hit hard.
It's probably good you don't have to breathe underwater.
I'm floating to the top, right?
No, you stay there because you got armor on.
Hey.
And a belt of strength.
Just so we're clear, if I'm still here in 2 hours, I'm dead. I will drown.
Yeah,
No, you
well,
have the armor of water.
That
breathing.
lasts for 2 hours.
they'll take you out. He's been
I'll
attacked.
leave you. You'll be fine.
But does he go on his turn?
He goes on my turn. Right
Is
before
he
the
going
monster.
to steal the kill right now?
Yeah,
He
you're
has
gonna have
to
to do a
hit.
lot of damage, buddy. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, shoot. I don't know if your bow's gonna be quite strong enough to kill this thing. They're kill stealer.
Oh, it's one away from a critical.
Oh, critical mate. You may have had a chance with a critical.
That was close.
5 damage.
That's cute.
Okay, that's not enough.
It like scratches right across the skin. It gets a little cut.
Dang, that would have been so cool.
Alright, are you done?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
are you talking to Eric?
I'll stay.
Yeah, Eric's gonna die.
Actually, he has a chance to go
I'm
critical
burning. I'm
inside.
Well, first I gotta roll the damage for the acid. Just make sure it doesn't go over his health, which I don't think it does. It's 17.
No.
No.
So you're good there. He
But
didn't
that's
die
2.
outright. Lambert's going to
Right.
attack. Oh, no. Tentacle on Skipper first. For legendary action. And that's a miss.
The first time he's done a legendary action, like the last 6 rounds.
Hey.
You only have so
Lambert's
many
gonna
Never
go.
can't live.
Lambert's going to move over to here.
Jared Skipper must die.
He's gonna take 2 attacks to do this.
Yeah.
Can I see a smaller?
Bite him.
He's gonna take 20 damage.
Bite him.
Yeah.
And then he's going to attack the beast right
Turn
in
it
the head.
into a vampire.
Oh,
He's gonna save the
he
day.
is. I hope so. This is for you,
This is for me.
Steven.
Critical miss. Hits.
That's gonna be a hit. That's gonna be. I gotta roll this
Only
again.
3 damage.
No, it's again.
It was like a 14, but then when
Just
I really
enough.
modified. Oh, Lambert did it!
Critical.
He just comes in with a fist right on the head.
Actually, I held
Wait,
my
but he's
arrow.
just, are you saying he's fisting the hound?
He is. He fisted the hound
Right
right
in
in the
the
skull, and it breaks open its skull,
I float out.
and all the tentacles kind of like go out.
I
And,
immediately start cutting into fight area.
He's like.
Distraction.
That's my action. I'm cutting your
I
account.
pull a lever and my arm turns into a
My arm
chainsaw.
turns into a muzzle.
It actually says if it dies, that the character inside can crawl out.
Hey,
He's
But-
unconscious.
But he's unconscious.
Yeah.
So as you guys are
He
digging,
must be crawled out.
opening out, you guys crawl down in there and pull him out as he's
My
about.
octopus comes
Okay, so
carrying
can
me.
you heal him on your turn?
lifts you up above it.
Heal him.
Yeah, you are actually gonna have to heal him.
You see in my pocket
I got it.
something shiny and red.
Uh-oh, it's
Easy
blood.
That's what I do. I take
It
it.
doesn't work.
Alright, he heals him.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
that's fine.
Sorry.
That's fine.
It
I'll
happens.
just stay here
No, he
unconscious.
has
That's
I create
cool.
I create a
Whenever it's my
roleplay.
action again, I
He
got
has
cure
his own
wounds.
healing.
Well, that's
His own
cool.
healing.
I'm unconscious over here.
You're stable. Eric's gonna die.
Not my problem.
I have one person
Lambert went in to get the body as well.
Lambert would have bit me. He's like, well, I guess Hail Mary.
This battle ain't over yet.
I kissed the girl.
As you kiss the girl.
She liquefied
left.
me.
She's like 14, you weirdo.
I just saved the. We just saved the realm.
It's the young witch. She's like 12.
He didn't say young witch.
He did say
He said
young
a younger
He said
witch.
teen witch.
No, he said young witch.
You
Teen
said
witch.
prepubescent witch.
He didn't say teen witch.
He
did,
said
'cause
middle
he said-
school age.
You literally
I did not say
said.
middle. I did not say
No,
middle.
he did not.
She pushes you off and says, "Stop."
He said young, attractive witch.
He
He
did say
did
teen.
say attractive.
So he
He
did
did.
say teen.
I asked him.
He did
I
say
had
teen.
to
I
do
did.
the
because
All right.
I
Anyway,
joked.
he kisses her. It doesn't matter.
Age is just a
Boo. 18's teenage.
Easy.
Kisses her.
You're on
He
a
pushes
list
you
now.
off and says, "Stop."
I persuade her to kiss me.
You're on a list now in Saltmarsh. Everybody sees a yellow dot where you
This
live.
is getting a little.
That's not meta.
Oh, hold on.
You made a mistake.
21.
She kisses you one more time.
On the cheek.
Disgusting. You're on a list.
Are you gonna roll my health?
I got a
He
list.
used it.
2d4. Alpha's
2d4
still napping.
4, right?
Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, then Biggie, Andre from Outkast,
Alright,
Jada
I'm
Kiss,
rolling
Nas,
2d4.
and then me.
I got you, Eric. Right here. I got it right here.
Roll it then.
Oh, Max! Max!
I
That's
have
12
more-
HP.
I have more health than everybody.
It's 12 HP.
Okay, no, I'm fine.
Actually, I'm still full health.
I'm
so-
fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh wait, you're not. You're knocked out. They don't care about you. You
No,
stole all the.
Hey, if we go back around, I'm
You know,
curious.
like I love it. Like I'm happy that Matt actually saved Jared, but I'm thinking like, you saved the guy who actually he would struggle doing a lot of damage to the hound,
Hey,
not the guy who will guarantee
Andy, you got
No.
7.
25
I rolled-
bucks.
Andy, you got 7 health. I use cure wounds.
hey,
Hey!
No, wait, no.
hey, guess what? Lambert took care of it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
Oh! Ah!
I do. Oh, I thought you were saying Lambert healed Andy.
Yeah,
I said, I'm not letting
Lambert
Lambert
did.
touch.
No.
I'm not letting Lambert touch all. That's the
Keep
last thing
running
we need
back.
to
Oh,
And
no,
I
vampire.
rolled a
fine.
perception
You
check
fight
to see that you
No,
were
he's
safe.
not. We'll kill Lambert right
He
now.
was not.
I'm not like it was the right thing because especially where he was in his. in
You're
his
doing that
journey.
thing where you say it's good, and then you say something that makes you not good, and
No,
I
no,
don't know what to believe.
No, it's 100%. I already said it twice. So I said it
It's
twice.
It's 100%, Jared. You're
I
great.
said it
You're
2
great.
to
You're a
1.
great guy. But
It's like
I
85.
said it 2 to 1.
As, all right.
I'm not kissing teenage witches. Can we go back to that?
Yeah, that was weird.
I think you should be in prison, not me.
Yeah.
This isn't West Virginia, bro.
He's on a list. I told you. There's a yellow dot where his house is in Saltmarsh.
As you guys are coming to,
Come in.
Lambert turns around and looks at you, Skipper, and his face is like half falling apart.
You're tearing me apart.
Water.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting messed up.
So this doesn't feel good, does it?
No.
No. Dreamwhacker buries into his chest.
And I grab onto Ulf as he floats to the surface. I just slowly go with him.
That's like a balloon.
Who said
This is the house and up.
who said we were done here?
Who's not done?
We still have to deal with Lambert.
What was that?
Too far away.
Underwater.
You're not within 10. You're shooting Lambert.
I'm going back to my ship.
Yeah,
Skipper's going up to the ship.
my cloak.
I'm also going away.
But I can keep
I don't know what happened.
I'm
I
taking
have
my
7
child bride
health.
with
I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm taking
As-
my child bride with me.
We just rolled double ones to hit you.
Flip
So.
The hound is dead. Lambert takes off straight up to get out of the water.
I
as
think
fast
we
as
should
he
be able
can.
to grapple him and hold him under the water for the next 2 hours.
Try.
You can do whatever you want, but he's starting to float up.
Yeah,
He's flying away.
I use web.
Really?
I want serious only.
Just kidding. No, I'm not doing that.
Okay,
Going up.
flies up.
We're all going up.
He's out of the water. You look up and everything's broken apart and the clouds are starting to dissipate.
I think we've saved Saltmarsh, everybody.
At this point, you look out.
I parked this shit.
No, it's
I
like
parked it.
I'm on it. I'm moving it.
beached.
I backed it
see-
in.
We have to work
I'm
on
just
it.
flying.
You see the same ship that came before,
The ghost pirate ship?
barreling down on the island. And at the helm,
My dad.
where'd he go?
Your dad's never.
You see him standing firm on the front.
Let me see.
And it's coming down, and that's where we'll start next time. Why not?
I look at Ash.
Lambert takes him with you.
Maybe you should have fought Lambert, and Lambert would have fought you back.
Fight Lambert then. If you know
The
it's your
ship is
last
barreling
one.
down on your position, and he is at the very point of the ship, just standing.
It might only be him though.
And that's where we're gonna pick up next week.
Ash just flies off in the distance with his car.
No, doesn't take his ship, his submarine.
No.
All right, that's where we're in. We're done. That went really good. That's exactly what I want.
Oh,
Pretty
us
good.
almost completely dead.
All of you
That got
almost
scary.
dead,
That
and
got
now the ship
scary.
coming right down.
I was getting a little sweaty at the end there.
Well, yeah, and there's so that leaves just enough open. I believe that next session will most likely be the wrap up, finish, and get back. Although there is something that I'm gonna talk to Grace about now. She's with Granny now.
No, I rescued her.
No, she's.
Nope.
She was in the pile.
All of the pile.
So I
Lambert.
I took Grace's character and the young witch lady
No,
down.
I took the young witch lady.
Who's the other the shopkeeper?
Yep, shopkeep.
I put him down in the quarters with Finnegan.
Okay.
Lambert then took all of them out, put them
Yeah.
in a big old circle, and then teleported them out of there.
Yes.
Oh, I'm killing him. If I find out that he did that, I'm not even kidding.
Well, that's what he did.
That's what he
So
did.
he took Finnegan too.
He took everybody.
Why? Oh, we're gonna resolve that.
They're all gonna turn to vampires.
He needs certain things.
Set a reminder for next Friday at 6:30 p.m. to kill Lambert.
I'm sorry.
There it is.
All right.
What a bummer.
Well, see you guys
We just let him
later.
get away. So.
Bye bye.
Now the FBI is gonna like going through my Apple notes. Jared, we're with the ATF.
Well,